Alright, welcome back. Besides getting lunch, I decided to put winter tires on my car because we're getting some snow this week, so... Now, we are supposed to go meet up with Governor Regnitz for lunch. And I believe this is also where we catch up with C's group. Let's do that. Heimdall, Garnier District.
つけられている気配はないな。なら、さっきのは一体。
兄様、何かあったんでしょうか。ショーケースの宝飾品、綺麗だね。ユーシス、いつかプレゼントしてよ。
お前には10年早いだろう。
オッケー、10年後ね、約束だよ。
まったく。
本当に微笑ましい限りですね。
Day, and pardon me, but that uniform tells me you're from Thor's. That's right. Is there anything you needed from us? Not at all. It's just that I share something of a connection to the Academy. A few years ago, Phantom Thief B stole the Crimson Tiara, a national treasure, and Thor's students actually got it back. Quite some time has passed since then, but looking at all of you reminded me. Wait, wasn't that during our field studies? Yeah, it brings back some wild memories. I think that was our very first encounter with Phantom Thief B. My word, you're those very students? I was on a different field study, so I'm afraid I wasn't present. But from what I heard at the time, it was rather difficult for all of you to solve his riddles. You guys act cool now, but even you were wet behind the ears back then, huh? Yeah, we've come a long way. What an incredible coincidence this is. I really can't thank you all enough for what you did back then. Please, if I can ever help you in here, let me know. You've all grown up so handsomely that I didn't even recognize you. I'm terribly moved. We've long strengthened our security, so we haven't had another incident with the Crimson Tiara ever since then. And that's all thanks to you. Our new princess happened to wear none other than this very tiara on display. The details are under wraps, but I could spare a little nugget or two. Okay. That's the same dialogue as the other. And so is that one. Haven't heard much about Phantom Thief B these days. Makes you wonder what they're up to. I'm not a fan, to be clear. They stole from here. They're my mortal enemy now. Every single day, I swear to myself that I'll never let them steal another thing out from under my nose again. Be right back.
Yoshi. てた。
Hey.
帝都歌劇場。クロチルダさんがオペラ歌手を務めていた場所か。
実はこの間改めて公演の依頼があってね。いろいろ落ち着いたらみんなを招待したいな。
せいぜい楽しみにしておくぜ。
Oh, it's Nina from Aaron. Oh, you guys are Emma's friends, right? They are. Fancy seeing you here, Class 7. It's been a while since we talked, hasn't it? Hello, and I'm so sorry, but I'm not sure we've met. These two live in Aaron Village, where Emma's from. Oh, I see. So they're just like the others we met then. Congratulations then, Nina. You're now one step closer to becoming a full-time wandering witch like you wanted. Ah, thank you, Altina. I'm so excited. It's amazing how many people there are out here, and how lively they all are. The world is just so bright and shining. At least, that's how it usually is. But sometimes, it seems like they get really gloomy too. I wonder why. And there's the million Mira question. Yeah, if I had to put it into words, I could sense multiple sources of mana that feel somehow murky. Not as strong as it was during the Twilight though, so that makes it hard to pin down their source. Yeah, that's exactly how it feels. You're so smart, Marjorie. Interesting. Then at the very least, there's clearly something going on, even if we can't say what it is yet. Thanks for letting us in on what you know. We'll be sure to keep a close lookout for anything that's suspicious. Okay, good luck, guys. Vita Clotilde used to sing at this opera house, didn't she? I had no idea this building was such a big deal. I'll have to get her autograph when she comes back. I just remembered that a good friend of mine gave me S-section tickets to the opera house. I think I'll take Nina to see a show with me while you Clays and Albireo aren't looking. Make it a fun girls' night out. I came here today to study up on this area before I start up any formal tours around here. Now, I wonder what's been up with the opera house lately. Last I heard, the Azure Diva is still MIA. Oh yeah. Okay, same dialogue as the other group. Welcome. How about a nice crepe to top off a full day of touring the capital, huh? This place is full of pricey establishments. If you need a bite on the cheap, you can't beat my crepes. Mine are packed with fresh fruits, wrapped in springy dough, and topped with sweet cream. You won't find better in the city, trust me. I don't trust anybody that says trust me. But I'll buy one of your crepes. They sound good. Same dialogue. Alright, so this is a point of no return for Green's group, I think. Scheduled to have lunch with Representative Regnitz at this hotel. Still have some time to spare, but I wonder if we should head in early. Entering the hotel will cause the main story to advance. Heimdall will become inaccessible, as will any sub-events yet to be seen. I think it's just that mini-boss, honestly.
Yoshi.
Right. I'll just save and we'll continue. I'm pretty sure I've got... Man. What? Wait, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Okay, I can still go there. Thank God. Enemies respawn. Okay. Nice. Do I not? That's frustrating. I need to fix that ASAP. Maybe I'll put the not true sacred mirror. Thank God I checked. Yeah, there it is. I missed the chest on my last playthrough. It wasn't this one. I would have been salty if I missed it again. Okay, good stuff. Back to Garnier District. Thank you for coming. Representative Regnitz. It's Machias' father. Not at all. Thank you for inviting us. Oh, Alphin's here. It's Alphin Rise Arnor.
皆さん、お待ちしておりました。
アルフィン殿下。
姫様、どうしてこちらに？それはこちらのセリフでもあるのだけど、お兄様たちのためにエリゼにまで危険な役目を負わせることになるなんて。その姫様に相談もせずに行動してしまってすみません。本当に水臭いんだから。でもありがとうエリゼ。力になってくれて本当に嬉しいわ。姫様。それはともあれ、レーグニッツ代表閣下からお話を伺い、私も同席させていただくことにしました。他ならぬ兄夫妻が巻き込まれてしまった事件、この機会にぜひ皆さんと情報交換させてください。
もちろんです。
こちらこそお願いします。
Well, this has come to a fine resolution, but it won't do to begin discussions on an empty stomach. Why don't we have some lunch first? You won't hear any objections from me. I could definitely use a bite. Ah, that really hit the spot. I can hardly believe you finished it all. Your stomach really is a void. I'd like to see who can eat more between you and Maya. I can't blame you though. The quality of a first-class hotel's food is not to be underestimated. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get to come to a place like this on my food tour. You must have really liked it, too. You ate a ton. Well, I'm a growing girl just as much as you. Well, I'm glad you both enjoyed it. Shall we all get down to business then? First, I wanted to discuss the disappearance of the prince and new princess. With what we have now, we believe it to be the work of a terrorist who goes by C. I wish we could say more about them, but I'm afraid we know very little. Just that they're the leader of a so-called reborn Imperial Liberation Front. They also look slightly different from the sea we dealt with in the past. Speaking of which, I'd like your take on that matter, Reen. Do you believe the new sea and original sea are one and the same? I'll admit that I haven't been able to get in touch with Crow to confirm for sure. But I'm convinced that no, they are not the same person. I was thinking the same. This new one has mimicked the original style in their statement, but I think Crow has left those days behind for good. A relief to hear you feel that way. Seems like a safe bet, yeah. As for the contents of their statement, they referred directly to His Highness. Our first target was the foolish prince and his wings, now bound to inaction. That does make it quite clear that they were responsible for the abduction. I would assume wings refers to the courageous. Fast as the Empire is, how they're able to keep a ship of that size hidden from sight is quite the mystery in itself. Yeah, it might have stealth capabilities, but that can only go so far on its own. It's impressive they'd managed to keep its location from the intelligence division, even if it isn't at its former size. Me and Tilly are still in it, though. The size, they're talking about the intelligence division. So, you heard any new statements from C? I'm afraid not. That's the only one. We've been trying to investigate this matter as best we can, but our foe is quite cunning. They won't let themselves be caught so easily. If only. Given the nature of this crime, we'll need to be exceptionally covert during our investigation. But naturally, the government cannot and will not leave this case unsolved. You will have our full backing however you choose to go about this. If you're in need of the military police's assistance, you need only ask. Thank you, Your Excellency. Next, I'd like to discuss my primary reason for summoning you here. Would that be the information you said you wanted to share when you called? That it would. The information was given to me by General Vandyck, but Princess Alpha and Elise have also verified it with their own experiences. Really? Does this relate to the thing you were concerned about when we met up with Elliot? Yes, it does. Allow me to explain. The students of St. Estrella come from many a different background. We have many with family in the military, including officers and generals. That in itself isn't a problem. What is that many of these military family members have been reportedly acting strangely of late. In what way? I remember hearing rumors about that when I was at the school too. Most of them are seemingly reformists and young officers who idolized the late Chancellor. It's as if they refuse to settle back into normality after the war's end. They're still addressing others with deep aggression and are clearly very unhappy with the current state of the Empire. But the thing that concerns us most of all is their reaction to Crossbell's reoccupation. They aren't at all angry with the idea of a united nation. It's the opposite, in fact. They're in full support of it. That is not good. That's an understatement. But utter insanity. The success of a united nation would also mean the end of Erebonia. Precisely. I am a reformist, but supporting such an extreme concept is nothing short of baffling to me. According to General Vandyck, some of them have been showing worrying signs of plotting something in light of this. Exactly what that something is in detail, he has yet to confirm. That kind of ties up with what me, Eustace, and Elliot found out too. Yeah. Oh, could you tell me what you discovered? The group shared their findings with Representative Regnitz. Soldiers holding covert meetings in the city and large amounts of supplies disappearing. It wouldn't surprise me if members of the army were defecting to the Eva Defense Force. I think we need to look into potential points of contact between them. Agreed. I think we've also got a clearer picture of what's been going on here after sharing all we know. If we put the pieces we currently have together, the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City from C's statement refers to defecting members of the army. That makes sense. The statement did mention it would see those who supported the United Nation pay for their crimes. Guess it's all fallen into place then. If there really are rebels in the army and punishing them is C's goal, then who we find first doesn't really matter because the other will be there. How convenient for us. Yeah, sure is. I'm glad I was able to help put you on the right track. Class 7 always comes through in the end. Your Highness. Pardon me, you don't have to worry. I'm hardly the one for whom life is difficult right now. I'm sure that if I were to ask you to rest, you wouldn't listen. But please, at least be a little gentler to yourself, Your Highness. But the great mental burden of not knowing whether family is safe and well is not to be underestimated. Them being missing also means you have to carry on with the work that would normally be given to them. You are going through too much for one to handle right now. If you're feeling at all unwell, we would like for you to consider taking some time off. I couldn't possibly. I'm in full agreement. Taking care of yourself is as much a part of your duties as working. While you do that, we'll see to it these crimes are solved. You have our word. I'll do what I can in your stead. And I will see that Prince Olivert and Lady Sherazard are brought home as soon as possible. You can put your trust in us. I suppose you're right. Perhaps resting is as much a part of my duties as well. My heart is breaking for you, Your Highness. No one should have to handle a burden like this alone.
Lee-san?
Oh, I'm sorry. That wasn't my intention.
別に構いません。私のことをいつも気遣ってくださってありがとうございます。
I'm glad. And you won't have to worry, Your Excellency. I'm still not sure exactly how the situation stands in Crossbell, but I'm sure Machias is just fine. I concur. It will take more than this to make him lose heart. Thank you both. I've also put similar faith in my son. I'm sure he's doing everything he can on the inside to see justice prevail. As are Elisa and Toa. I think we all feel the same way. They ain't got nothing to worry about as long as they have Supermaid with them. And we're a whole super crew, so if they got things covered, then so do we. That's right. Thank you all for your time. I'm glad we could exchange information. It was a very worthwhile meeting. Well, we ought to make our way back to the palace. Be careful on your journey, everyone. And I'm counting on you, Elise. Thank you, Your Highness. Good luck. I'm always available if you need to get in touch. Did we get going too then? Yes, let's. Rest.
悪かねえな。
Her Highness was looking much brighter when she left than when she arrived. I'm pleased your lunch meeting was a positive one. Should you ever have the opportunity to come again, we would be delighted to serve you. I hope you enjoy our hotel's culinary delights. We source only the finest, freshest ingredients to ensure our guests' dining experience is second to none. Our meals are dependent upon what ingredients we obtain, so do visit again so you can enjoy another unique meal. It was all delicious. I want to bring the rest of our old class next time. Much as I'd like that too, I don't know if my wallet will. She's still going at it? Oh, same dialogue. Choosing to continue will cause the main story to advance. It will also not be possible to go any further in Reen's story for a brief period. Proceed. Party's investigation then began anew. Reen's route has been suspended for now. Other routes must be advanced further before his can continue. I have... Wow, not a single one. Oh, wow, okay. I should fix that. Who do I want to put it on? Shit's about to hit the fan, so... Looking up the crates will cause the main story to advance. Heimdall will become inaccessible, as will any sub-events yet to be seen. Here you go. 2 chocolate banana crepe specials. Enjoy. Thank you. Beautiful. You know, I might be kind of late in asking this, but are you all good? With what? Like, is it safe for you to be downing all this human food? You're not going to break from one too many desserts, are you? I think it's fine. My body seems to be converting the food I consume into fuel to keep me energized. It's not as efficient as recharging with septium, but it's not terrible. So you're voracious by design. Wait, let me get this straight. You can pig out all you want and not gain a single curum? It just gives you energy? Mm-hmm. Rosenberg dolls are made to retain their shape no matter the circumstances. Humans gain fat from eating too much food though, don't they? Are you looking to gain some weight? I'll be fine. I'm a growing girl with the metabolism of a horse. If I don't eat like crazy, I won't get that extra va-va-voom that's sure to get Swin's love on lock. Va-va-voom sounds nice. Good luck. She's depressed. Why don't we walk and talk? They say that's the best way to enjoy food from a stall. All right, let's go. Since we're on our way, I read there's a real nice spot along Valancourt Street. Really? Then what are we waiting for? Let's... Oh, Nadia's wire. I see. You okay? I'm okay, thank you. Sorry about that. She could be a little clumsy. Aw, no worries. I'm just glad I could be her cushion so she wasn't hurt. Oh no, my crate. Aw. Don't be sad. You can have mine, LP. Are you sure? Of course I am. Anything to make you smile. Yay! Okay. Thank you again for catching me before I fell. No problem. Just try to watch your step from now on, okay? I forget what happened there. Remind me where we're going again? We're trying to find the army rebels Representative Regnitz informed us about. Easier said than done. Not like they'll pop out of the woodwork to announce themselves around the capital. No kidding, it's going to take some real footwork to track them down. But for now, it won't hurt to pay a visit to the guild since it's in operation again. Might be able to find a lead there. It's worth a shot, yeah. If anybody's going to have intel on the rebels around here, it'll be a bracer. Closest branch is probably out east on Alto Street. Bea and Sarah aren't there right now though, right? Right. Certainly it would have hastened our inquiry if we were working with two people we knew, but it is what it is. This is the same pain I felt before. Everything okay? Since we're on our way, I read there's a real nice food spot. You okay? I'm okay, thank you. Sorry about that. She could be a little clumsy. Aw, no worries. I'm just glad I could be her cushion so she wasn't hurt. Oh no, my crate. Don't be sad. You can have mine, LP. Are you sure? Of course I am. Anything to make you smile. Yay! Thank you again for catching me before I fell. No problem. Just try to watch your step from now on, okay? They seem rather close. They must be sisters. Well, if they are, then we gotta show them who comes out on top, right, Tilly? In what way? As sisters, you love each other the mostest. That's what. Hey, why'd you dodge me? I'm not going to fall for the same trap twice in one day. So I can still hug you once a day. Good to know. That's not what I... Got a message from the Intelligence Division? Yes, it's a reply to the request I filed for materials related to the Imperial Army. Nothing at a glance strikes me as new, however. That's a bummer. Hey, wait a minute. I was on that request too, wasn't I? How come I didn't get a message? That is strange, now that you mention it. Maybe I just got distracted by your Arcus going off and didn't notice. Let's see. Huh? What the? You're kidding me! What's the matter, Milliam? My Arcus 2, it's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Don't tell me you dropped it somewhere. Is it just me, or does that sound bad? Oh, it's bad, alright. Not only is that a custom model, it's up to your neck with all kinds of top secret info. It's got some securities, at least, so not just anyone should be able to access it, but still, not good. If somebody wants to hack it badly enough, then that's what they'll do. Well, let's retrace our steps. Do you think you lost it at the hotel? No way, I definitely still had it on me when we left the lobby. Then you only could have lost it in the last few minutes. It's obvious, isn't it? One of those kids swiped it earlier. Bet the one in purple pretended to trip and swiped it as soon as Milliam caught her. It couldn't be. You think those little girls could coordinate something like that? You saying Altina and Milliam? Besides, both of them are short enough that they'd be easy pickings for theft by kids that small. I don't appreciate being called out on my size, but I otherwise agree. As much as I hate to believe it, the most likely suspects here really are them. Indeed, there are no other options given the evidence at hand. Now for the real question. What reason could they possibly have for stealing it at all? Judging by their appearance, I doubt they intend to hold it for ransom. If they really did take it, there's clearly more to them than meets the eye. Now all we can do is try to find them and get it back ASAP. But with the capital being so packed, I doubt we'll be able to find and follow them just like that. You got any ideas, maybe? Heh, don't worry, I know just the thing. As it just so happens, my Arcus has a special feature for emergencies like this. Oh, right, I do recall that feature. Are you talking about some kind of tracking device? Yep, lucky for me, combat orbments issued to agents come included with a special kind of transmitter. Supposed to send out orbital waves every once in a while. If you know a unit's code and frequency, and I know mine, then you can figure out where it is, no problem. Well, ain't that nice and convenient? I know, right? There's lots of other stuff our units can do. I don't get to use them much, but they're still really cool. Personally, I think it would be more of a shock if vital equipment for agents didn't have such precautions built in. Guess we got our solution then, huh? No need to worry about searching all the crowds. That's right. Now, what are we waiting for? Let's get my little buddy back. Think I could borrow yours until we find mine, Tilly? I don't see why not. Go ahead. Okay, turning on tracking mode, narrowing down its location. And found it. Signal's coming from Vaincourt Street. Upon arriving at Vaincourt Street, Reen and the others split into two groups to look for the pair of girls. However, how'd it go? We searched all the stores on the eastern side, but to no avail. Same on the west. We even took turns watching people come and go outside, but nothing. Could we perhaps ask around? It's possible they might have already moved to another district. Might not be worth the time it'd take in that case. Agreed. The location signal should be updated momentarily anyway. Yep, right about now. They're at Drakel's Plaza. Great, let's hurry after them. They're not here either. Hold on, the location data should update in a sec. Leading us on a wild goose chase. Okay, now they're on Alto Street. Feels like we're just playing a game of cat and mouse here. Yeah, wish it could update more often. This works well enough for when the target is standing still, but it isn't likely going to be enough when they're so active. This is hopeless. Should we split up and try to cover as many districts as possible? The capital's too big for that, I think. We'll spread ourselves too thin. And I've spent more time walking around the capital today than I've ever wanted. First it was the Garnier district, then it was Vaincourt Street, now Drakel's Plaza. I feel as though we walked exactly this route just this morning. Now that you mention it... You're right, Eustace, you're a genius. I don't disagree, but what of it? Look at this. That's quite a neatly bound magazine. It's the food issue of the super popular At Home and Heimdall series. Yeah, but why are you bringing it up? Because it's a guidebook to all the best spots to eat in the city. It even lists rare seasonal foods. Anybody who loves good food isn't going to walk around here without this. Can you please get to the point? Getting there! So far, they've gone from the Garnier district to Vaincourt Street to Drakel's Plaza to Alto Street. And when we bumped into them, they were eating the same crepes I got from the Garnier district. Which means, drum roll please, they're following the guidebook's top snacks on tour route. I'd know because I started following the same one. I hate how plausible this actually sounds. Can we really afford to stake our success on such a silly sounding idea? Might sound silly, but it's better than anything else we've got. So how about we try using that magazine to get one step ahead of them? The Ost district, I bet. Oh. Oh, hey, we found them. And there's an entrance to the catacombs up there. they're really here. I knew it. I knew my gut was telling me something good. That it just happened to be hungry at the same time you bumped into them. Yes. Shall we strike immediately? Duh, I've got to make him pay for stealing my Arcus. Don't do anything yet. Let's listen in on them for a bit. I want to know just who they are. Well, if you say so. Can't believe we did the whole tour in half a day. Is it really so amazing? Crazy. Just not as crazy as your crazy features. Makes me want to know what the old guy's got his sights set on. Anyway, we should meet up with Mask soon. Do we have to? I really like it here. Good, because we'll be back tonight to clean ourselves some muck and mire. Oh, okay. Well, I'm really glad we stayed put now. They went and gave the game away just like that. Mask certainly has to refer to sea. While the muck and mire part must be in reference to the muck and mire that gathers in the Vermilion City. Then those two must be members of the Reborn Imperial Liberation Front. Much as I'd rather not believe that two young girls like that are involved in terrorism, Little Miss Cotton Candy sure made it sound like this was business as usual for her. Good work reeling in the big ones, guys. Are we not going to follow them? She said their cleaning up was going to take place tonight. If we wait till then, we may be able to catch the rest of them at work as well. I agree, we don't want them noticing us and risk C not showing. It won't be much longer, but tonight we'll be that much closer to our next step. What is it, Nadia? Nothing, just weighing out who's the prey and who's the bait between us. Who's the what? Don't worry about it, LP, you don't need to understand. But I want to. I like how petulant Lapis is before she gets her memories. Here to share what we accomplished? Sure thing. We actually got a lot done on our end. We found several of their bases in the city, plus we figured out where they'll be meeting tonight. Nice work. We got to try lots of good food. Well, it's a relief I wasn't expecting anything from you. Hey, that's rude. She managed to try almost all the city's best foods in a single day. I'd call that a big accomplishment in my book. It would be if that's what we were here for. I hope you weren't slacking off with her. Of course not. I worked so hard, Swin. You did not. You were playing around with me the whole time. See, I got my hands on Milliam Orion's Arcus too, one of our targets. It's bound to be full of juicy info. What? When did you get that? You remember that blue-haired girl you bumped into? Her name's Milliam. Wait, then the reason I tripped was... Yep, because I threw out some thread. How could you? That's so mean. I nabbed this when you bumped into her. That doesn't excuse ruining my crate. What if I took you on another food venture to make up for it? Then all will be forgiven. Got the poor girl wrapped around your finger already, huh? Seems we've all accomplished a little something then. I'd say so, yeah. So, all good. All good. The stage is set. We need only to wait for the curtain to rise.
さて、そろそろ始めるとしようか。
させないよ。何をするつもりかは知らないけど。こちらも通行止めです。
情報局の高崎殿か。
まだ来る。3人いや5人か。
トールス7組。よく私たちの動向をつかめたな。
僕のアークス2からの信号を追跡させてもらったからね。
バラしてどうする。
いや、むしろ彼らの方から俺たちを誘ったんだろ
ほう。
バレちゃったか。
改めて自己紹介をさせてもらおう。神聖帝国解放戦線のリーダー C だ。
それじゃあ神聖帝国解放戦線のいいよ。
となると俺は神聖帝国解放戦線のドライだな。
じゃあ私は神聖帝国解放戦線の取ってよ。ああ、そこ笑った。
いいんじゃないか、わかりやすくて。
ペちゃんかわいいよ。
こりゃまた随分と可愛げのあるお仲間たちじゃねえか。
兄様、本当に彼らが2年前私と姫様を誘拐した？
リーダーはともかく、少なくともあの帝国解放戦線ではないだろうな。
雰囲気がかなり違うしね。
そこはまあ神聖だから。
答えてもらおう C。 お前は一体何者だ。その仮面の下が本物じゃないことは分かっている。
さてどうかな。
王子夫妻を誘拐した目的も聞かせてもらおう。
ついでに僕のアークス2を盗んでまでここに誘い出した目的もね。
残念ながらここは学校ではない。質問をしたら答えが返ってくるとは思わないことだな。
思ってねえさ。答えたくねえなら無理やりにでも聞き出すだけだからな。
威勢は結構ならばその力と覚悟を示してみろ。
最初からそのつもりだ。
Zero craft right off the bat. Okay.
やっちゃえペッペちゃん。
Interesting.
やっつけてあげる。
やれやれ、調子が狂うな。
Use all enemies' HP to a certain amount.
烈光陣ホメだ。万物無天、無は有にして有はまた無なり。1、2、
任せろや。
Got two disabled, so.
さて、つらや。こいつはおまけだ。油断大敵ってな。
私の番です。行きます。はい。
Guaranteed critical.
行きます。
我らに光を。ロブレスアーク。
私の番です。助かります。私の番です。アークス駆動。いやチェンジします。助かります。
させるか。
行きます。アークス駆動。さてと行きます。ちょっとだけチャージします。ありがとうございます。少し休憩。
くそ。撤退だ。
は覚えてなさい。チェンジします。助かります。
手強いな。
さすがは噂のトールズ7組だね。
なんだ、この程度で弱音か。
息抜きしてただけ。
まだまだここからだろ。
さて第2ラウンド開始といくか。
ここは私たちが相手です。もう逃げ場はありません。
うん、覚悟してもらうよ。
Reduce Class 7's HP to a certain amount. Perfect.
轟けトールハンマー。
Oh, and they're all grouped up. Even better.
おっ
Look at that break damage.
行くぞ。
行くとしよう。これはどうかな。レネゲー
Only broke one though.
生きた。
隙ありだ。行くぞ。
轟けトールハンマー。
よし。ターゲット捕捉。
Beautiful.
続いてくれ。
おさ
どうしようかな。はあ。やっ。
刻むぞシャドウステッ
And blow up all those markers.
プ行くぞターゲット捕捉続いてくれよしターゲット捕捉続いてくれ
そろそろ僕のアークス2を返してよ。いいよ。ちなみに中に爆弾を仕込んでおいたから。
ミリアム
お姉ちゃん。嘘ですよ。本命はこっち。
Distraction.
いつの間に。
逃げやがったか。
一体どこに？
これは風の音がさっきまでとわずかに違う。リン、ひょっとして。
Ground a unit. Oh, right. The catacombs.
やはり地下道に逃げたみたいだね。
追跡しますか。
ああ、一度レーグに使かに連絡してこのまま追跡しよう。まだ遠くへは行っていないはずだ。
These underground passages are never get any less gloomy. Feels as though this one has been seeing a lot of use lately. Looks that way. Could C's group be using it as a hideout? That seems rather unlikely. Yeah, if that was the case, they probably wouldn't want to lure us down. Let's just keep going. I'm sure we'll find an answer further in. Agreed, but watch out. I can sense some pretty tough monsters down here. Elise is actually like really useful compared to mostly class 7 members, which is kind of sad actually. Alright, let's see. Oh. We're good then. Have to remember that.
これは隠し扉か？実習の時とは違う道に繋がってるな。
どうやら C が開いたばかりのようだ。急いで追うぞ。
アークス2の件はきっちり償ってもらうんだから。
Is this a storage area? Certainly looks that way. There's a ton of food here, much of it non-perishable. Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Yusuf? Likely so. This must be where all of those bulk purchases Milliam and I were looking into ended up. This is the last place I would have thought to look. The goods were right on our doorstep the whole time. This area is full of guns. The same kind that the Imperial Army uses, too. I think it's safe to assume the rebels in the army were the ones who supplied these. I see ordnance, ammo, fuel, too. Quite a stockpile. I gotta hand it to them. The muck that gathers in the Vermilion City, indeed. I think it's reasonably likely there are storage areas like this elsewhere too, which means we're dealing with a significant amount of supplies. And that begs the question of what they're planning on using all this stuff for. Whatever it is, it can't be anything good. Either way, we need to focus on catching C for now. Let's get moving.
でもこんな地下道に逃げ込むなんてどういうつもりなんでしょう。とっさの逃げ道のはずですが、妙に計算されたものを感じますね。
奥からかすかに物音が聞こえる。十分注意して進もう。
こちらの先生です。
うなれ。おお、螺旋撃。崩れた。もらった。
行きます。アークス駆動。注射します。助かります。はい。そこです。行きます。ブリューナク起動。照射。
任せろや。
私の番ですね。そこです。私の番です。いや戦闘終了。お疲れ様でした。
Very useful.
レアものゲットです。
さあさあせいチャンスだ。うなれ。おお、螺旋撃。崩れた。
もらった。俺の番だな。いいもんをくれてやる。 崩れたぜ。
やり
さてと行きます。はい。はあ。チェンジします。助かります。私の番です。そこです。続きます。
俺の番だな。崩れた。
もらった
今の連休は文句なしだ。
悪くねえな。
やったや
さあ
強敵です。
せや
相手にとって不足はねえ。
燃やせ烈光陣ホームだ。うなりおお螺旋撃。崩れた。
もらったいいぜ。いいもんをくれてやる。
さてとアークス駆動行きます。チャージします。ありがとうございます。はあ。さてと今です。続きます。行きます。ここです。追撃します。
前崩れた。
もらった
私の番です。そこです。続きます。
任せろよ。はっ崩れたぜ。
やり今の連休は文句なしだ。足
あんたも悪くなかったぜシュバルサー。
It's quite fast. Very good.
あ、宝箱だよ。
せいチャンスだ。
もらった任せろよ。もらったぜ。
行きます。アークス駆動私の番ですね。アークス駆動助かります。チャージします。
さあ子供が来いや。
うな
任せろよ。
行きます。
神道滅却ミス。
先を急ぎましょう。
当然そこだ。
相 相手にとって不足はねえ。今だ。もらった。いいぜ。いいもんチャンスだ。
私の番です。アークス、私の番ですね。アークスクリア。さてと、そこです。私の今です。追撃します。
行くぞ。セイ崩れた。
もらった。
私で今です。
いいぜ。そんじゃま次行くか。
いつでも行ける。せい。
Alright. Back to C's route, I assume. Wait, I think I hear voices. Yeah, there are a lot of people further down the passage. More of C's allies, perhaps? It could be the army rebels. Or both. Maybe that so-called muck is currently mid-cleanup. They're not fighting, from what I can tell. Let's see if we can listen in. The Imperial Army and the EDF. So they are connected. Man, I'm going to... I forgot to... I'm glad I saved right before that scene started. I forgot to swap out my master quartz again. So I don't change them around usually for specific stuff like that. Oh, I guess that's the only one. The Imperial Army and the EDF. They are connected. That confirms our suspicions. You've done a fine job of making such thorough preparations in such a short time. We owe it all to your support. You have our thanks. Helping those who share your ideals is common sense. You needn't thank us. Incidentally, here is the item we were discussing. It's an experimental replica, so only the one exists, I'm afraid. But I'm sure you will be able to make good use of it. Absolutely. Our cherished ambition of defeating the Republic was crushed before our eyes, and now new armored divisions like ours are being disbanded one after another. How are we supposed to quietly endure such humiliation as proud citizens of the Empire? Chancellor Osborne charted the course this country should be following. Now it falls to us to walk the path. Exactly. And while he may no longer be with us, Supreme Leader Rufus Alvarez is following in his footsteps. Even if we should join the United Nation, our pride as Erebonians shall be eternal. You said it. Couldn't agree more. Your words are most reassuring. Do you foresee any impediments to our plan? We do not. We've already reached out to our allies, and our forces will assemble tomorrow morning. All that leaves is for the leaders of our group gathered here to go over the details once more. Before the sun sets tomorrow, this city will fall. Planning a coup d'etat? Tomorrow, no less. We're in worse trouble than I thought. Can't let them take over the capital. We can't, and that's why it's good that we're here right now. I agree. If all the coup d'etat's leaders are gathered here, as they say, capturing them now should put a stop to their machinations. So I get to bash skulls. Tight. Little do they know, they have just sealed their own fates. I will aid you however I can. I look forward to hearing of your success. And you will in short order. We will tear down this false government and return the empire to how it should be.
そこまでだ。
何者だ。
トールズ士官学院7組レーグニッツ臨時代表の要請であなたたちを逮捕する。おとなしく投降してもらおう。
あいつは灰色の騎士。灰色の騎士め、どうやって嗅ぎつけた。撤退するぞ。もはやこの地に用はない。ボイドブレイカー。
クリスタルエッジ。
エアリアルダスト。
Come on, guys.
うぜえな。
間に合わなかったか。
逃げ足の速い連中だ。仕方ない。黒の兵士は後回しにしよう。戦争はもう終わったんだ。不満を持つのはしょうがない。だがクーデターを起こしたところで何になる。
ほざけ。英雄の貴様に俺たちの気持ちの何がわかる。灰色の騎士、貴様は裏切り者だ。貴様に憧れて軍に入った者も数多くいる。なのに貴様は終戦に加担し、我ら帝国軍人の宿願を踏みにじった。先に散った仲間たちの無念も残った我々の悔しさも貴様に計り知れるものではない。英雄としての責任、何が何でも取ってもらうぞ。
それは勝手が過ぎるんじゃないかな。
己の責任は己で取るがいい。
ま、当たり前のことだよね。それがわからないあなた方に何かを言われる筋合いはありません。
みんなエリゼ。
不覚です。参加し損ねました。
もはや言葉は無意味。我らの姿を見た以上生きて帰れると思わぬことだ。
へえ、大した自信だな。やってやろうじゃねえか。
数はほぼ拮抗。その上で噂のトールズ7組と正面からぶつかるのは我らとしても避けたいところではある。だが先ほどちょうどいい切り札を受け取ったばかりでね。本番の前に性能テストをさせてもらうとしよう。
何を企んでいるかは分かりませんが、速やかに投降することを推奨します。そうだね。アークス2も取り戻したし、僕も全力で行くよ。ここからはアーミークーが最強カルテットの見せ場さ。その名称には激しく異議を唱えたいところですが、今は不問としましょう。クラウソラス、母ちゃん行きます。クラウソラス、母ちゃん。
これは一体。そんなオーバルスタッフも反応していない。
戦術オーブメントも使えません。
動力機構が全て無力化されただと。これはまさか4年前にリベールで引き起こされた動力停止現象か。
すると結社も絡んでるってか。
貴様たちには知る必要のないことだ。ともあれこれでまともに戦えそうなのは4人だけか。実に素晴らしい。動力停止現象を自在に引き起こす禁断の装置を再現したというゴスペル R。 これさえあればバルフレーム級の守りなどいともたやすく崩せることだろう。 どうだ、さらに絶望的だろう。もはや我らに負ける要素はない。
ならここでそのゴスペル R を壊し、さらにあなたたちを拘束すればクーデター勢力は打つ手なし。そういうことだな。
虚勢を張るんじゃない。
Pretty confident.
アッシュ、エルゼ、ここは俺たちで制圧するぞ。
せっかく活躍しようと思ったのに。悔しいですが仕方ありません。ここは教官たちに託しましょう。
リンたちなら大丈夫、任せたよ。
皆さんの分も私たちが。
アーツは使えんが大したことではない。
速攻で片付けてやんよ。
強敵か、望むところだ。
Oh, we can't even link. Oh, because the Arcasine is disabled. Yeah. Understood.
任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。
俺の番だな。行くぞ。なれ。
任せろや。ほらよっと来やがれ。そんな。
いいだろう。烈光陣ホームだ。
私の番ですね。
行くぞ。なれ。
そんな。いいぜ。もらったぜ。
そんな
俺の番だな。俺の番だな。
任せろ。
私の番ですね。
参る。うなり。任せるがいい。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。さて、負けだ。油断大敵ってな。
参る。
私の番ですね。女神よ、我らに癒しの雨を降らせたまえ。
ありがとう。あれを言おう。任せるがいい。
深く
Knew it.
俺の番だな。
It's not gonna be that easy.
我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。俺の番だな。うなり。
任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。
俺の番だな。
行きます。女神よ、我らに癒しの雨を降らせたまえ。
ありがとう。
礼は言おう。俺の番だな。うなり。
俺の番だな。いいもんをくれてやる。
いいだろう。
深く
行きます。
俺の番だな。うなり。
いいぜ。いいもんをくれてやる。
せい
甘い。
深く
私の番ですね。
いいだろう。参る。
いいぜ。
マイルうなれ。俺の番だな。
任せて。
俺の番だな。せい。
私の番ですね。
任せるがいい。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
そんな
負けられない。みんなのためにも。
The experience, wow. Oh, the Master Course experience too. Jeez.
Tōzen 当然だな。
悪くねえな。
Good. How? How could we possibly lose? How pathetic. They might have made us weaker, but that didn't make them any stronger. Glad we managed to defeat them. Yeah, you fought really well. Good thing she was with us. I am Soleil. Blimey, you're back. So, what are we going to do with them? Well, it goes without saying, we'll tie them up, but the hard part is what to do next. We can't just leave them. I'm not seeing C and the others anywhere in the vicinity. Could they be further inside? There are countless hidden passages underneath the capital. They could have followed a different route from us. I want to go after the EDF too. Perhaps we should split into two groups? Class 7, correct? We're members of the military police sent here by His Excellency. Please go on ahead. We can handle everything here. Couldn't have come at a better time. That's what we'll do then. Thank you for your help. Let us resume our pursuit.
Kuso! トールズ7組どうして奴らにこの集会の場所がバレたんだ。要注意対象として警戒していたはずだ。一体どこで情報を。
あの正規軍の連中は放っておいてもいいのか。
構わん。主な目的はすでに達成した。あの者たちが我らに合流したところで大義をなす助けにはならぬだろう。
このままクロスベルに戻って相当閣下に報告を。
それには及ばん。君たちにはここで退場してもらおう。洗いざらい吐いた後にな。
He sounds like a fucking villain, man.
何者だ貴様ら。
よくぞ聞いたわ。私たちは神聖
君たちには知る必要のないことだ。
ふざけた連中め。
構わん。排除するぞ。
We have no name to share with the likes of you. It was pretty hard.
Target 捕捉。
私の番だな。これはどうかな。
隙ありだ。
行くよ。
バカな。
よし。ターゲット捕捉。
どうしようかな。確かこの辺りにあった。ほいっと。テレポート。隙あり。隙あり。
That was a lost cause from the start.
私の番ね。今よ。
よし。ターゲット捕捉。続いてくれ。
おさ任せたまえ。
隙ありだ。よし。
バカな。俺。
いいわよ。今よ。
俺の番だ。続いてくれ。
おさ
どうしようかな。隙あり。隙あり。
バカな。
ほらほらラーちゃん、両手をこうして。こうなんだか悪くないわ。
バカな。精鋭である我らがこんな子供に。
さて、スミン君にナーディア君、拷問の心は
趣味じゃないが一応のスキルはある。
こういうのはむしろなあちゃんが得意かな。
She said she's good at it.
コツはね、最初は緩やかに苦痛を与えるの。相手にこれなら耐えられそうって思わせるんだよ。それから徐々に苦痛を上乗せして、徐々に相手の精神を摩耗させるの。それでも吐かないなら次は体を切断するかな。これも一気にじゃなくて少しずつね。まずはつま先、次に足首、その次に膝、最後に太もも。腕も同じね。指の一本一本、手首、肘、肩。でもそんなに切断したら血が流れすぎて死んじゃうかも。だからちゃんと縫い合わせてあげるね。ぬいぐるみのように針と糸できれいにつなぎ直してあげる。なあちゃんこういうの得意だから絶対死なないようにするよ。そこは心配しないで。でもちゃんとした手術じゃないから縫い合わせても動かせないかも。つながっているのに動かせない、痛いのに動かせない。左手も右手も左足も右足もどんなに頑張っても動かせない。お揃いにしたいならまぶたも口も縫っちゃおうか。 そうしたら意識だけがそこに残って何をしても無駄になるの。でも大丈夫、体に糸をたくさんつないでラーちゃんが動かしてあげる。お人形さんのようにね。あ、そしたらラーちゃんのお友達にできるかな。でね、それでも儚い人には次はもっと楽しくなるの。口にね。
いい、もういい。全部話すから、どうか勘弁してくれ。
ナディア、怖い。やだな、ラーちゃん、本気にしたの？本気じゃないの？もちろん本気だよ。
ナーディア、ほどほどにな。
ごめんね、ラーちゃんが可愛くてつい。あれはただの脅しだよ。今はもうあんなことはしない。今はって、世の中には知らない方が幸せなこともあるよ。それともラーちゃん、試してみたい？
Do you want to try it?
私、先に行って道を探ってくる。
一人で行くな、迷うぞ。まったく。
あらら、ちょっとやりすぎちゃったかな。
さっきの演技、なかなかの迫力だったな。それとも実践済みだったかね。
さあ、どっちかな。
どちらにしても大したものだ。気のせいとも思ったが、やはりか。あっさり私への協力を同意したようだが、実は君こそが最も私を警戒していた。最初から、そして今もな。
よく気づいたね。スーちゃんはああ見えて根はとても優しいから、こういうのには向いてないんだ。だからこれは私の担当。
ほう、君たちは実にいいコンビだ。
それはどうも。
部分的に突出した能力を持つが、単体としてはあくまで未熟。けれど二人合わせることで高い次元で完成している。まるでそう選ばれ訓練されてきたような。
そういうのは関係ない。そうやって人のことを分析するのが好きみたいだけど、あなたもその対象であることを忘れないで。2日間一緒に行動したことで、あなたの正体にはすでに当たりをつけている。情報があまりにも錯綜しているから、まだ確証はないけどね。
つくづく優秀だな。頼もしいことだ。
もしあなたが私たちを裏切るようなことを、少しでもスーちゃんに悪意を向けるようなことがあったら、どんな手を使ってでも必ず後悔させてあげるから。
それはつまりだ。逆に言うと、君たちの不利益になるようなことさえしなければ、私たちはいつまでも愉快な仲間たちでいられる。私は優秀な協力者を得られて、君たちは莫大な報酬を得られる。違うかね。
違わないよ。そういう悪党っぽいのに単純明快なところ、なあちゃんは好きだよ。ああ、でも恋愛感情の好きじゃないから。なあちゃんにはすでに生涯を決めた相手がいるの。
しかし彼の方は手のかかる妹くらいにしか思っていないのでは。
やはり鋭い。それはおいおいの課題ということで。
まあ、せいぜい頑張りたまえ。
I like their dynamic.
じーごめんごめん、ラーちゃん。さっきのは冗談だよ。
やれやれ。ところで何を話していたんだ？
何、世間話さ。取るに足らないね。
いや。名前。
いいわよ。
行くぞ。
行くよ。
追い風か。これはどうかな。
よーし。
行くぞ。ターゲット。
どうしようかな。アクシや。
行くぞ。
轟けトールハンマ
ー。行くぞ。ターゲット。
任せたまえ。これはどうか。
よーし。トールチャンスね。行くよ。
I got dazzling working on Natty, I think. I do not have. Oh, yes, I do. I was gonna say, do I not have a sacred mirror equipped? But I do.
威勢がいいな。これはどう
私の番ね。
ターゲット。
どうしようかな。アクシや。行くよ。覚悟はね。やったね。完全勝利。見て見て、宝物。眠くなってきたかも。これなら楽勝かな。いいわよ。
ターゲット。
どうしようかな。覚悟はここだよ。スキラリ。
行くぞ。型をつけ
行くとしよう。雇ったのは間違いではなかったよ。
楽勝なんだから。私の番ね。
俺の番だ。
つでも行くよ。
Oh. Came out of nowhere.
誰が相手だろうと関係ない。
轟けトールハンマー。
俺の番だ。ターゲット続いてくれ。
行くよ。アクシ
任せたまえ。
行くよ。覚悟は付き合い。
俺の番だ。旗を突きつ続いてくれ。
いいわよ。今よ。楽しい。
よし。相手が悪かったな。
見て、壁が開いて通路になってる。おお、活劇小説のワンシーンみたい。
帝と地下は過去さまざまな者たちの潜伏に利用されてきた。小説より奇なる魔窟だよここは。
めんどくさいな。
I think we're almost at the exit. Wait. What's wrong? I don't know. Just something is off. You have little experience dealing with the spiritual entities of higher planes, I'm sure. And it's time you've gained some. Draw your weapons. Baleful Rider, departed general. is that? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. That's not your average monster. It's like a devil straight out of the church's teachings. This route leads to a cemetery, no doubt one ripe with the regrets and anger of the former living. That unrest, along with the stimulation of the spirit veins, must have caused it to manifest. Whatever it's doing, we need to smash it out of our way.
ちょっとだけ本気で行こっかな。
Wow, that's a good chunk of break damage.
隙ありだ。
いいわよ。ドライブ開始。
よし。
行くよ。アークス駆動。やっ。
よし。ターゲット捕捉。
やっ。行くよ。はあ。行くよ。アークス駆動。
俺の番だ。型をつけてやる。崩したぞ。
どうしようかな。はあ。よーし。とセーフチャンスね。楽しい。えい。
That's crazy.
行くよ。
I love it.
はあ。
Number of turns she gets in a row.
なあちゃんすごい。でしょ。
Looks like we managed to beat it. Got the jump on me at first, but so long as we can hit it, I can quit it. Wasn't terribly strong, not compared to the Thorns people. They're stronger than most you are ever likely to face. Well, our way is open. Is it? This looks like a dead end to me. Might have a secret opening. We'll have to take a look around. On it. Alright,
なところに出るとは。
これで逃げ切れたかな。なあちゃん、もう疲れた。
おっと、これ以上は行かせないぜ、シ。
Go arm wrist.
クローアームブラスト。
さすがに俺のことは知ってるか。先代としては嬉しいぜ。
従来でのいざこざでもうしばらくこっちには戻れないと踏んでいたが、
あっちも確かにまずい状況だが、ひとまず弟分に任せておいた。頼りになる後輩がいるってのはありがたいことだぜ。俺たちの行動を読んでここで待ち構えていたのか。
誰なのこの人。予定になかったけど。ラーちゃんの届け先だったかもしれない人。でも2年前の内戦以来そう名乗ったことはないから候補から外したの。
それで肖像権でも主張するつもりかね。もしくは名誉毀損とでも。
そうしたいところだが、こっちとしてもちょっとした黒歴史でね。その仮面を見たら思わずぶち壊したくなるんだよ。
君のあれよりはセンスのいいデザインだと思うのだが。
そういうのは本人が一番分かってないもんだ。後になって絶対に頭を抱えたくなるぜ。
ご忠告ありがとう。君の負けだ。
Your loss.
いや、時間は十分に稼いだ。俺の勝ちだぜ。
I win. Okay.
クロ、どうしてここに。
やっぱりあの C はクローじゃないんだね。
時間をかけすぎたか。
話は後にしてくれ。まずはこいつらを倒すぞ。あんたたちはここで捕らえる。その仮面暴かせてもらうぜ。
シシ、今度は僕が相手だよ。
改めて覚悟してもらおう。
Use class 7 HP to a certain amount. Okay. Only works for 3 turns, so it's probably better not to use that just yet.
これはどうかな。レネゲード生きた。
私の番ね。ドライブ開始。
行くぞ。
轟けトールハン
俺の番だ。
Oh, I don't know why I did that.
マー。行くよ。
よし。ターゲット捕捉。
どうしようかな。アークス駆動。
やはり手強い。
ちょっとタンマン、どうしようかな。アークス駆動。
よし、ターゲット捕捉。続いてくれ。
スキアリーや
ってやりやがる。
受け取りたまえ。
ありがとね。どうしようかな。はあ、いいわよ。とセーター今よ。
スキアリだ。
受け取りたまえ。
ありがとね。
やるじゃねえか。
ほらパイセン、自分を語るやつに押されてんじゃねえぞ。
言ってろ。リン、こっちから仕掛けるぞ。ああ、
来るがいい。
The way the sequence plays out is pretty cool.
私の本気見せてあげる。
さっきのようにはいかないぞ。
じゃあ始めよっか。
Use all enemies' HP to a certain amount.
我らに光を。ノブレスアーク。
うなり。今だ。
もらった。任せろや。いいもんをくれてやる。チャンスだ。
いきます。私の番です。アークス駆動。
アークスと
いきます。
Having a duel of the R side.
アークス駆動。
Adios out.
注視します。助かります。
さすがだ。
He's out.
危ないかも。人形はデリケートなんだから。チャージします。ありがとうございます。
噂以上だったな。
行かせません。さすがに4対8は厳しい。
そこだ。
待ってたよ。
もらった。
やれやれ、こうも早くバレてしまうとはね。
Nadia's not
やっ
surprised.
ぱり
The only one.
また成長したな、ユーシス。リーン君たちも。
兄上。
ルーファスだ。
おいおい、こりゃさすがに予想外だぜ。
クロスベルにいるはずじゃ。
ルーファス元総督。いえ、ルーファス新総統。どうしてあなたがここに。
残念ながら その肩書きは私のものではない。
どういう意味ですか、兄上。
あとは自分たちで考えたまえ。私にも私の宿題があるのでね。来たか。ちょうどいいタイミングだな。撤収だ。
何するの？レディーの扱いがなってない。スーちゃん。
おう、
Spread the
待っ
escape.
て。
飛行艇まで用意しているなんて。
くそ、準備良すぎだろ。
ルーファスさん、最後に一つだけ教えてください。カレイジャス2をオリバルト殿下夫妻をかどわかしたのは本当に兄上なのですか？
いいや、私はあくまでその事件を餌にさせてもらったに過ぎない。
餌？じゃあ殿下たちは一体。
カレイジャス2の行方を知りたければノルド高原に行くといい。
それはどういう。
それでは諸君、次に会うことがあれば、そうだな、クロスベルの地で。
Green and Rufus Roots Act 2. Vermilion, Muck, and Meyer slinking in the shadows. End. Alright. Lloyd's route. Alright.
れだぜ。さすがは伝説の教師だ。
これは珍しいですね。
扉が閉まっちまってるな。
高台にある衝動に内部に通じる隠し通路があったはずです。
前にも使ったルートね。早速行ってみましょう。
さい。今だ。
もらった。私の番ね。行くわよ。今よ。はい来い。後期です。
終わった。
とどめ。
おうよ。さすがは伝説の教師だ。見事なもんだぜ。
あなたこそかかし男の異名は伊達ではありませんね。
レアモンゲットだぜ。
みんなチャンスよ。行くわよ。今よ。私の番で来い。後期です。
終わった。いいぜ。
敵続けてくるわ。行くわよ。今よ。敵続けてくるわ。来い。後期です。
終わった。
任せて。行くわよ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
レベルアップ。
宝箱ね。
え、
崩した。
もらった。覚悟。来い。今です。
終わった。
ええ、行くわよ。今よ。
いいぜ。よし。
任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。私の後期です。
終わった。よし、先を急ぐとしようぜ。おっと、宝箱だ。
火の粉は払うまで。
俺の番かよ。崩れたぜ。
俺の番だな。
崩した。
もらった。覚悟。後期です。
終わった。
ええ、行くわよ。今よ。
よし。
闇に前霊に知らない。
俺の番。今だ。
もらった。覚悟。今です。
終わった。
ええ、行くわよ。崩れたわ。
おうよ。
駆け抜けるわよ。ストライク
いいぜ。崩れたぜ。
よし。今だ。
もらった。はい後期です。
終わった。
ええ、
悪いな。先に行かせてもらうわ。
いつでも行けるわ。
仕事熱心だ
私の番ね。
ね。
行くわよ。今よ。私の番です。来い。今です。
終わった。
行くぞ。
崩した。
もらった。
おうよ。崩れたぜ。
ええ、行くわよ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
か？
えっと
良さそうな宝箱だぜ。
これは希少品ね。
俺の番だな。崩した。
もらった。任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。
俺の番かよ。はっ。よし、先を急ぐとしようぜ。
今だ。
いいぜ。
任せて。行くわよ。覚悟。負けられない。大切なものを。
おっと、宝箱だ。
行くわよ。崩れたわ。はい。来い。後期です。
終わった。俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。
終わりだ。
いいぜ。崩れたぜ。
後期任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。はい。
行くぞ。やっぱ崩した。
もらった。
おうよ。
行くわよ。ごめんなさい。先に行くわね。
Beautiful.
行 行くわよ。今よ。はい、来い。今です。
終わった。俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。
終わりだ。いいぜ。
私の番ね。行くわよ。今よ。はい、負けられない。
今だ。
もらった。任せて。行くわよ。今よ。私の番です。来い。抗議です。
終わった。いいぜ。チャンス。
私の番ね。行くわよ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。続けてきます。はい。来い。抗議です。
終わった。おうよ。
任せて。やっ。
俺の番だな。
駆け抜けるわよ。ストライクビー。
行くぞ。崩した。
もらった。私の番ね。やむね前。レンにスラムイ。任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。私、今です。
終わった。俺の崩れたぜ。
ええ、行くわよ。はい、来い。今です。
終わった。おうよ。崩れたぜ。
ええ、行くわよ。崩れたわ。私の番です。今です。
終わった。おうよ。チャンス。さすがは伝説の教師だ。見事なもんだぜ。レベル。お、良さそうな宝箱だぜ。一気に行くぞ。
行くわよ。崩れたわ。はい、来い。今です。
終わった。いいぜ。行くぞ。今だ。
もらった。任せて。行くわよ。今よ。はい、抗議です。
終わった。俺の番だな。
任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。私の番ですね。抗議です。
終わった。さすがは伝説の教師だ。
これは弾痕？それも比較的新しいみたいだな。
この辺りで戦闘があったなんて聞いたことがありませんが。
気にはなるが今は置いて先を急ごうぜ。
Chests over there. Yeah, okay.
よく崩れたわ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。私の番ですね。今です。
もらった。俺の番かよ。燃え尽きるチャンス。
サーキ任せて。行くわよ。今よ。はい来い。今です。
もらった。
任せて。行くわよ。崩れたわ。
おうよ。
チャンス。サーキ任せて。みんな撤退しましょう。やむに前霊に知らない任せて。行くわよ。
行くぞ。やっ崩した。
もらった。私の番です。後期です。
もらった。
とどめ。
さすがは伝説の教師だ。見事なレベルアップ。
Was this the chest that I missed in my first playthrough?
宝箱ね。
It very well could be.
レアモンゲットだぜ。
Alright, so I got 50 core chests, right? Yeah. I was like, wait a second. So I got two people shining. Okay.
お待ちしていましたよ。
さあ。
やはりあなた方でしたか。
ようこそおいでくださいました。インドの、いえ、リーシャさん、ロイドさん、マクダエルのお嬢さんもご無事だったようで何よりです。アランドール少佐もお久しぶりですね。
前に契約を結んで以来だったか、博覧流殿。
その説はお世話になりまして。いや、しかしクロスベルも大変なことになってしまいましたね。シン様が運よく共和国に戻られた直後だったことだけは幸いでしたが。
ええ、まさしく行幸かと。
不調での連絡感謝します。姿が見えないようですが、イリアさんとキーヤちゃんはどちらに？
どうかご安心を。あちらの砦でお待ちいただいています。万が一お怪我でもあればことですから。
Nasty.
やっぱりか。
調印式の騒動に現れない時点であなた方の立場は察していました。
新総統と取引したんですね。
お見通しとは信用がない。いいえ、信用の賜物とも言えますか。再独立後のクロスベル支社の経営方針を模索中、新総統閣下から打診されましてね。本国の長老方も納得の上で取引に応じさせてもらった次第です。
あなたという人は。
何度か協力を結べたと言っても、彼らは彼らということでしょう。それにこの包囲と間合い、こちらの戦力も完全に把握して準備を整えたみたいですね。
さすがはインドの。ええ、実は善意の情報提供者がいまして、万全の体制で迎えさせていただきました。
情報提供者？
まさか。
いや、レクターさんじゃない。彼が相当に通じているなら、黒の英雄を退けてまで俺たちと合流する理由はないはずだ。
確かにそうですね。
やれやれ、アマちゃんつうか。博覧流もせこい真似をしてんじゃねっての。
これは失礼。あなた方も余計な真実を知るよりは彼を疑っていた方が幸せかと思いまして。
余計な真実だと。
そうか。調印式以来バーニングスたちに接触した人間は限られている。おそらくはアルモリカ村にいた誰か。それも詳しく戦力を伝えられる程度には親しい人物しかありえないわけだ。
一体それは。リーシャ。サンさん。
どうしてここに。まさか。
全部教えたよ。支援家とリーシャたちが村に来ていることも、前に店に来た赤毛の人がいることも。
一体彼女に何をしたんですか。まさか暗示か何かを使って
ご存知かとは思いますが、あいにくそこまで器用な真似はできません。我々はあくまで情報提供を受けたまでです。どこまでもご友人を思うけなげな彼女にね。
リーシャ、一緒に町に帰ろう。新総統の言う通りにすれば世界はもっと良くなるでしょう。リーシャももう危ないことをしなくて済むんだよね。
そんなサンさん、私が心配させたせいで。
リーシャ、
あのオーラはまさか調印式の時の。
どうやら本人すら気づかねえうちに取り込まれちまっていたみてえだな。そして何らかのトリガーで発現し新総統に従属させる、そんなからくりだろ。
そこまでなのか。
一体どういう力なの？
もろもろの推察は町への護送中にでもご自由に。ラウ。
は支援家インドの友どもこの場で拘束させてもらう。悪く思わないでいただこうか。
東方武術の使い手たちか。
待って、こんなの約束が違うよ。リーシャたちに手は出さないって。
サオ、あんたは。
ご安心を。少しの間眠ってもらっただけです。心配せずとも仲良く一緒に町まで送って差し上げますよ。
来るぜ。
思い通りになってたまるか。迎撃するぞリーシャ。
了解しました。後悔するますら与えません。全力でサポートするわ。キーヤちゃんたちのためにも。
悪いが覚悟していただこう。
The fact that they're all spread out is pretty annoying.
Arcs Kudo.
Arcs Kudo.
さすがにやりますな。
任せて。轟けトールハンマー。私の番ね。はあやっ。
Again, one spell.
アークス駆動。
ここまでか。
ごめんなさい、先に行くわね。
Apologize to him.
さすがはインドの。
かつての契約相手だろうと、もはや容赦するつもりはありません。イリアさんとキーヤちゃん、サンさんも必ず返してもらいます。
なんという闘気だ。
今の彼ら相手ではさすがのラウでも一歩届きませんか。
申し訳ありません、サオ様。
キーヤたちを置いておとなしく引いてくれ、サオさん。このメンツならたとえ相手があんたであろうと。
さて、そうしたいのは山々ですが、あいにく見届け役が来ていらっしゃいましてね。
何？手を焼いてるみてえだな。
あいつはガルシア、あんたまで来ていたのか。
そこにいるのはキーヤちゃん、イリアさんも。
リーシャ、ロイド、エリー、ごめんね。キーヤ捕まっちゃって。
キーヤさんは市内でけなげにも独自に避難活動をしていましてね、偶然居合わせたイリアさんと共に保護させていただいた次第です。
大丈夫だキーヤ、すぐに助けてやるからな。
頑張っていてくれて偉いわ。もう少しだけ待っていて。
改めてでかくなったじゃねえか。なあ、ロイド・バーニングス。調印式で見た時は一瞬ガイのやつに見間違えたくらいだぜ。
それはどうも。こちらはただただ残念だ。ガルシア・ロッシ、あんたならしっかり罪を償ってやり直してくれると信じていたのに。
統一国ってのが成立したら望むだけの島をくれるって話でな。ルバーチェ復活のためにもこいつらの叩き直しと指揮くらいは引き受けてやったわけだ。臭い飯を食い続けるくらいなら目の前の勝ち馬に乗りたくなるのが人情だろうな。
ルバーチェの復活、そんなことのために。でも
ふざけるなガルシア、あんたがそんな玉か。独立国の時不当に拘留された俺を脱出させてくれたのは誰だ。俺ですら知らなかった兄貴のあり方を話してくれて立ち上がらせてくれたのは誰なんだ。そんなあんたがそんなくだらない理由で新総統につくわけがないだろ。
ロイドさん、そうね、私も納得がいかないわ。おじさまにしたって。
少しは成長したと思ったが甘っちょろいところは相変わらずだったが、半端な覚悟で戦場に出てきてんじゃねえぞ。
おや、まさか手を貸していただけるのですか。
まだるっこしいのが嫌いなだけだ。てめえは気に食わねえがせいぜい役に立ち上がれ、博覧
竜。いいでしょう、キリングベア殿。かつての高僧時代のように心を躍らせてもらいましょうか。
元西風の連隊長と達人レベルの武術使いか。
相手にとって不足はありません。サオさん、お覚悟を。頑張ってロイド、みんな見ていて、キーヤちゃん。
必ず助けてやる。彼らを乗り越えて。
めえらの覚悟せいぜい測ってやる。
ではお相手を務めさせていただきます。
Victorious within 40 turns.
It's 私の番ですね。なぎ払え。今です。
Oh.
上等じゃねえか。
Now no longer broken. Hate that.
トールハンマー。アークス駆動。
Crap.
よし。
闇に前、円に知らない。
俺の番だな。今だ。
もらった。
おや。
私の番ね。アークス駆動。
Yeah.
クソったれ
やっ。はい。なぎ払え。後期です。
おや。
私の番ね。アークス駆動。
よし。
闇に前、円に知らない。
行くぞ。さあ行くぞ。とどめだ。タイガーチャージ。崩した。
もらった。
高ぶりますね。
はっ。
Did some damage.
いいぜ。
燃えつら。チャンス。
勝機。
Perfect person to finish him off.
やりますね。
さすがは伝説の教師だ。見事なもんだぜ。
あなたこそかかし男の異名は伊達ではありませんね。
レベルアップ。
RP increased by 5.
ちガキどもがお見事。
チャンスだ、行け。
リーシャ、エリー。
貴様。
よし。キア、よかった。怪我はないな。ここまでのタックルができるなら心配ないか。
全然平気。ありがとう、助けてくれて。信じてたよ、絶対にまた会えるって。
俺たちもさ。
イリアさん、大丈夫ですか？イリアさん。リーシャ、そっか、助けてくれたのね。こんなに体力を消耗して。待っててください、すぐ安全な場所に。え？
Watch it, Risha.
やった。
ここまで来れば。まさか。
レクターさん。
リーシャ、離れて。
残念。でも今のに反応できるなんて、さすがはリーシャ。私が見込んだだけはあるわね。イリアさん。わお。
ああ。
サイ
ド Holy Beast Zeit。
久しいな、ロイド。そしてキーヤよ、警察犬としての役目を今一度果たしに来たぞ。
何？狼だと。
所詮は獣だろうが。
いいえ、それだけではなさそうですよ。
へっ。
聖杯の騎士。今のをかわすかよ。
聞いてた通りの達人揃いみたいね。
やれやれ。
Scarlet using a bow and a sword is pretty cool.
来たみたいだ。真相と想像以上みたいだね。
マジ君たちまで。
こいつが予感の正体か。いい方も悪い方も当たっちまったみたいだ
カラカラどもと共に引くがいい。落ちたる舞姫よ、今この場でお主らの目的はもはや叶うまい。
そうみたいね。私というジョーカーも切っちゃったし、弟くんたちとリーシャをまとめて捕まえるいい手だと思ったんだけど。イリアさん、
一体どうなった？
ここまでが。
少々物足りない気もしますが、キーヤさんはお返ししましょう。支援課の方々、 インドのもいずれまた。
その姿は。
まあ今日のところはこれで引いてやる。せいぜい無駄なあがきをするんだな。見失った今のお前らなんざ何の障害にもならねえだろうが。
何を言って。
すでに舞台の幕は上がったわ。あなたたちはせめて観客として楽しむといいでしょう。クロスベルを中心に今こそ大陸が一つになる、そんな誰もが夢見た最高の演目をね。
待ってください、イリアさん。嘘ですよね。イリアさんが、あなたが町の人たちを、サンさんをあんな風にした
リーシャ、まずは舞台に上がる資格を示してみせなさい。物語の役を勝ち取れるかどうかはアーティスト次第。楽しみに待っているわ。
イリアさん、イリアさん。
Lloyd's Route, Act 2, Lost Heroes. End. I think I might go grab some food. Come back to this after that. I will be right back. here I was about to go get a snack, and somebody brought me a full meal, so that's great. I'm going to go grab some napkins because I'll need them, and then we can start watching the first scenes of Act 3 while I eat. Right. March 17th, midnight.
時間通りだったな。
おう、お客ら。ナインバリの新規輸送サービス、高速艇アルゴー号のご利用、どうもな。子供が操縦してる。
大丈夫かこの飛行艇。
一応許可証は持ってるぞ。つうかあんたらに言われてもな。保護者同伴でピクニックに行くガキ集団にしか見えねえぞ。
言えてるかも。
しかし保護者の方には驚いたぞ。まさか正体不明のお客が実はあのルーファス元総督だったとはな。ああ、今はルーファス新総統だっけ。
やれやれ。先ほどリーン君たちにも言ったが、新総統は私ではない。
それって
ねえねえ、ルーファスって何？つまりこの人は本当は C じゃなくてルーファスって言うんだよ。ルーファス、C よりかわいい。85点。
Higher than swim.
おお、スーちゃんより高得点だね。
だから基準がわからん。
みんな知ってるってことはルーファス有名人なの？超有名人だよ。帝国四大名門の一つアルバレア家の長男にして測量時代のクロスベル初代総督。前の大戦では宰相と皇太子と一緒に戦争を先導して終戦後はその責任を問われて逮捕された。他にもいろいろ面白い噂があるけど一般的にはそのくらいかな。へえ、やっぱりナディアはいろんなことを知ってるね。
そういう担当ということかね。
まあね。
ナーディアのやつ、また変な挑発をしてないといいが。
Yeah, well, he's apparently not done making a name for himself. Because 3 days ago he busted himself out of jail so he could lead a load of black-clad soldiers into Crossbell and occupy it again. Then he declared himself the new supreme leader and claimed he was carrying on the late Chancellor Osborne's will. And you're saying that wasn't you? Yeah, hang on. You were in Crossbell yesterday and at noon making statements. Did you have time to go to Heimdall? He couldn't have been at this Crossbell, like you said. He's been with us the entirety of today and yesterday. And that means... So there are two Rufus Albareas? Or more like... one of you is a fraud. So it seems. I have no interest in making a public show of him being one, mind you. But I am the genuine Rufus Albarea. On that you have my word. I guess I believe you. Even if Crossbell mistakes the other guy for the real deal, your brother would be able to tell the difference. Can't say I even care. I'm just in it for the Mira. Speaking of, I thought the Erebonian government seized all your assets. How are you going to pay your fare? I've long kept my assets spread out in the event something like this were to happen. What the government seized is a mere fraction of what I own. You really do prepare for anything, huh? Phew, I was worried we were duped into doing charity work for a sec. Well, we've come this far. I think it's about time you started filling in the blanks. About what exactly? You? We don't plan to call things off just because we know who you are now. But you've got to admit that you're not an average guy, and that means being around you is a huge risk on our part. I think you owe us a more thorough explanation on what you were up to before we met and what you're after now. It's the least you could do if we're going to keep working together. Very well. I'd intended to do as much from the very beginning anyway. You'll have to understand the full scale of our situation before we advance to the next stage. Rufus' tone remained flat as he recounted recent events. It began late at night on March 14th when Auroch's fort in the Cruzan province fell under attack. This was the work of the Evan Defense Force, who were there to aid the Crossbell Division of the Imperial Defense Force in their escape. Upon freeing the IDF from their underground cells, they continued to another cell in that same fort, Rufus Alba Reyes. Yet their aim was not to free their former leader, but to assassinate him. Rufus deftly turned the tables against them while also managing to extract a wealth of information, even if their knowledge lacked the finer details. He learned that they had abducted Prince Oliver and would be executing a major operation in less than 24 hours. He also learned of a small suitcase that the EDF wished to find with great urgency. Sensing trouble brewing in the wake of Crossbell's liberation, Rufus then resolved to escape to better assess the situation at hand. The next day, March 15th, was no less eventful. An imposter using Rufus' name and face as his own stormed Crossbell's signing ceremony and declared it occupied once more. This information, paired with intelligence gathered to suggest further trouble brewing in Heimdall, helped the real Rufus ascertain his next objective. He issued a statement claiming to be the prince's abductor to lure Class 7 to the Imperial capital. Following that, he set his sights on Auroch's Canyon to take this enigmatic case the EDF were so desperately seeking. You know the rest, of course. Wow, you've been a busy boy, huh? Well, I'd been cooped up in a cell for half a year. I had plenty of pent-up energy eager to be spent. To continue, it's clear that the actions of the EDF and my spurious self were planned to the letter. I imagine a multitude of events these past months have been part of their grand scheme, not just the recent attack on the city. The post-war occupation, the occupiers electing to ignore my calls to surrender, and even the city's liberation a month ago. If this fake Rufus is pulling the strings here, you being around is only going to be one big headache for him. Think it's possible you being locked up in the same place as the IDF was intentional? I would assume so. Everything about it, right down to my assassination attempt. And that, in itself, was just a small part of something much greater. Then what are you planning to do about it? You sound like you've got a pretty good idea of what you're up against. So what does the real Rufus want? I have two goals. The first is to eliminate the imposter who seeks to use my name for ill. Makes sense if it means them being around equals people trying to kill you. Second is to settle a past debt. Oh? Crossbell's current status traces its origins to the war that ended not long ago. I, the primary member of the Ironbloods, was one of two who led the charge in that war, the other being the very man whom I revered as a father, the late Chancellor. Having made this mess, it falls to me to clean it up. The Ironbloods are an awful loyal bunch. I also feel a certain degree of responsibility towards Crossbell as his former Governor General. Let me see if I've got my head around this. In short, you want to rectify Crossbell's situation and fix whatever's going on in Erebonia. That sum it up, right? That would be the end result, yes. You know that's a lot to expect 4 people to pull off. That's why I never specified it being us to achieve the end result. There's no reason it has to be us who faces our enemies. Confronting evil and overcoming it with heart and willpower is best suited to heroes, not villains like myself. Like Reen and his friends, whom we fought earlier, and their Shienka counterparts in Crossbell. No need to imitate what they have perfected. Works for me, doesn't feel like our style. What we can do is learn the truth behind these myriad occurrences in our own way. And we can start with a very valuable clue we happen to have in our possession. What is it? Why are you staring at me? You're just so cute that we can't help ourselves. Really? I see. That makes perfect sense. To be admired is the destiny of a masterpiece. Gaze upon me to your heart's content. It's hard for me to picture a doll being the key to unraveling all this going on. It's weird, yeah. And her not remembering anything makes it that much harder. Got any plans for tackling that one, boss? I just so happen to have a question for you. For you two regarding that very issue. Your Rosenberg was her manufacturer and the man who requested that she be delivered to me? Well, technically, yeah. Now that our work in Heimdall is done, I was hoping to visit him in person. But your hesitant response tells me that may not be possible. Has something befallen him? Nope, he's fine. It's just not much would be gained by going to see him. He's the one who gave us the job, but he specified that he was just an intermediary. My guess is that whoever had him give us the job's also the one who got him to make her. Mainly because he didn't seem to know much more than we do right now. I see. Then our only choice is to aid her in recovering her memories after all. I assume you don't know where you were originally crafted? I wish I did, but I'm afraid not. I've got a place where we can start at least. York didn't directly deliver the case to us. He said to pick it up from the Moon Temple. He must have hidden it there before hightailing it out of Crossbell. It'd be a safe bet to say she was made there or close to there. Almost certainly the Rosenberg studio on Mines Mountain Path then. Sounds about right. We passed it on the way to the temple but didn't go inside. A wise decision. If the Meister hid the case elsewhere, then the studio has been compromised in some manner, I'm sure. We still do not know if her memory loss was unintended or deliberate. But danger or no, it's possible that we'll find something to ease her current predicament. So, we know where we're going then. Of course. Our course was always going to lead to Crossbell. The timing is apt, we may as well go now. How are we going to get in when the borders are so well protected? Fear not, for I have a plan, though it will require some preparation. I'll need your participation in order for it to work, but the details can wait. For now, rest well, children. I was getting so sleepy while they talked, but I feel wide awake now. Perhaps I'll tour the ship and see what everyone is up to. I've got food I need to eat. And then we'll continue. Alright, food finished. Time to get on with this. Hey, Lapis. Is she asleep? Sure is. That's a shame. I wanted to play with her. Sorry to disappoint, but let her rest, okay? She always wants to sleep, so today's been a long, rough one for her. Does she normally sleep a lot? That's an understatement. She spends most of our days off out like a light. She's even fallen asleep in the middle of combat. What? Has she ever been to a doctor to fix it? Oh no, she's not sick, just very laid back. Makes life a real pain sometimes though, let me tell you. I'm sure it does. But she's my partner, and there's no one else I'd rather depend on when it counts. Besides, I swore to protect her in her brother's place. I intend to honor that for the rest of my life. Are you and her brother different or the same? I'm finding it hard to wrap my mind around the idea of siblings. Let me put it like this. How would you feel if Jorg Rosenberg were to make another doll exactly like you? If they were exactly like me, then they would be perfect. The world being blessed with more perfect things to admire is a good thing. Well, what if the other doll wasn't as cute, pretty, strong, or emotive as you are? What if others called them a failure? There isn't any such thing as a Rosenberg that's also a failure. But if by some chance that were to happen, I'd be very annoyed to hear others speaking of them that way. There you go then. That's how siblings are. Do you think Rufus would be annoyed if he heard something like that about his brother? That's who that boy we saw before is, right? Beats me. I don't know the first thing about what goes on in that guy's head. So it's a mystery? Yeah. Anyway, you should try to get some rest while we have the chance. Assuming dolls need rest anyway. Okay, thank you, Swin. Now, should I take it slow and tear you limb from limb, or should I give you a delectable dollop of poison to make it nice and quick? Nadia's dreams sure are colorful. Oh. What's up? I thought you'd be asleep by now. I'm not tired yet. Say, why don't you give me a neat bedtime story? Like what? You're kind of putting me on the spot. Okay then, why don't you tell me about your swords then? They're neat enough. I like the way you can take them apart and put them back together. Yeah, they've got a pretty unique mechanic to them. When they're apart, I mark my targets and hit them dead on without a problem. Then I put them together so I can really lay into them for a ton of damage. More like special ordnance than weapons if you want to be nitpicky with it. Sounds a little too complicated for me, but you sure look amazing when you use them. I think your axe is cool too, by the way. I don't know how you swing that hulking thing around like it's light as a feather. What kind of crazy technology does Rosenberg put in his dolls? Jingo, my favorite. Well, if it isn't my littlest customer, you want something? I just felt the urge to tour the ship, and you're hardly big. Haha, I'm still bigger than you. And come to think of it, I haven't introduced myself to you yet now, have I? The name's Jingo. If there's anything you want your hands on, just give me a holler. I'm Lapis. Nice to meet you, Lapis. By the way, you're not human, right? Indeed, I am not. I'm a proud Rosenberg doll. The world's full of surprises. You don't look surprised to me. When you're in my line of work, you meet all kinds of folks. You're not the first unusual customer I've had. I'm not? Your job sounds very interesting. You know what else would be interesting? Mods. Could I interest you in a Gatling gun for an arm, or eyes that'll let you shoot lasers out of them? I'll give you a pretty discount. You could do all of that? It'd be worth a shot. I agree that it would be interesting, but none of it sounds as beautiful as my current design, so I'll kindly pass. No big. If you change your mind, you know where I am. I certainly do. Anyway, it's about time for Cerberus lessons. Cerberus? What's his lesson about? Being the strongest guard dog around. Well, now I've got to know, what does that take? So far, I've had him help with the cleaning and run my shop, but today he's getting pointers on flying this baby. He's got to be able to navigate anything life throws at him, and that includes a steering wheel. Okay then, first I need you to plop yourself on top of my seat. Wait, is this gonna work? I guess as long as your front paws can reach the wheel, it's all good. You could do this, Cerberus. Good boy. Hang on a minute. I wasn't gonna butt in at first, but I can't keep my mouth shut after what I just heard. Oh yeah? What's that? Maybe the whole idea of trying to teach a dog to fly this airship? Still not hearing what the problem is. How is he supposed to learn if he doesn't take the wheel? All of that is a problem. You're trying to make a dog transcend the limits of the canine species. Come on, now you're just exaggerating. But you're welcome to tune in on his lesson if you want. Part of what I said makes you think... I just had a dream where the whole airship fell out of the sky. Where are you? Swin, comfort me. Anyway, we're paying for this flight. So if you want to attempt the impossible, do it on your own time. We'd like to live for the landing, if you please. Aw, fine. You're one tough customer. Yeah, that was great. What's up? You changed your mind about that body mod? Not exactly. I was just curious. How much could you upgrade if I really asked you to? Can't say without getting my hands dirty, but I bet if you really wanted, we could probably get all your parts swapped out. Guessing we'd have to call in a specialist, though, on account of how obviously, well, special you are. Oh, I see. Thanks, I guess. What brought this on anyway? Well, I was thinking earlier, if I exchanged my parts, would I still be me afterwards? Don't be silly. It'd take a lot more than changing out some nuts and bolts for you to turn into someone different. But what if we took out a lot of parts? What if I asked you to replace everything, and there wasn't a single piece of me left from before? Would you still say that I'm the same person then? That I'm still Lapis Rosenberg? You're asking some pretty big head scratches, Dolly. You got the wrong gal for that kind of philosophical conversation. Let me ask you this. At the end of the day, does it really matter? I don't know. That's what I want to figure out. I work with my fair share of colorful characters, but if you told me one day I'd be backing up Rufus Alberea, well, not that I'm complaining. Pay's good, and if nothing else, it'll make for some crazy stories once all's said and done. Sorry, what was that? You're trying to say that I'm adorable, aren't you? Well, of course I am. I'm a Rosenberg doll. But don't worry, you're adorable too. Does Swin have anything new to say now that I've... No, unfortunate. That outburst from him was funny.
残念ながらここは戦略済みだ。寝るなら他の場所に従え。
Not looking for a place to sleep, bud.
こんなところで寝たりなんかしないよ。
ならどうしてここに？
星が見たいから。ルーファスは？
少々夜風に当たりたくてね。
さっき聞き忘れたことがあるの。
何かね？
ルーファスが有名人なのは分かったけど、結局いい人なの？悪い人なの？
どちらかといえば極悪人だな。
そんなに？
ああ。自分の目的のために何でも利用してきた。地位も名声も人の心も。騎士道精神と貴族の矜持は効率の前に捨て去り、道徳にも命にもさしたる価値を感じない。
それは今も？
ああ、今もだ。現に目的のために君を利用している。スウィン君にナディア君のことも、それに先ほどテートであった弟とその仲間たちもね。
それは確かに悪いこと。ルーファスはとても悪い人ね。
理解したようで何より。それで君はどうするつもりかね？
どうもしないよ。
なるほど。人形には善悪の区別はないということかな。
違うよ。ルーファスは私に責めてほしいの？それとも慰めてほしいの？
まさか。
じゃあどうもしない。ルーファスが有名人でも大貴族でも極悪人でもテロリストでも、ルーファスはルーファスだよ。
君の目には一体人間はどう映っているのかね？
人間が何なのか私にはまだよくわからない。でも善も悪も羊も生い立ちも、何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。理由なんていらないし、誰が認めても誰が認めなくてもそこは変わらない。
まるで超越しているような考え方だな。それとも機械知性ゆえの客観性かな。
わからないよ、そんなこと。だってそれが人間でしょ。
かもな。
だからルーファスはルーファスだよ。
かもな。私はいつからだろうか、自分の人生に意味を探し始めたのは、不義の生まれとして生を受け、それを知りながらも実子とした父、一方で実の息子でありながら平民の血が流れているというだけで遠ざけられた弟。それを知った時に理解した。私は私ではなく、ただの記号として公爵家を飾っているだけだと。ああ、なんと醜く、なんと耐え難い。自分はそんなくだらないもののためにここに存在しているのか。認めない。認めるわけにはいかない。だが否定しようとしてふと気づいた。だったら私は一体何のためにここに。そんな時だった。彼に出会ったのは、人は自分に欠けているものを探し求めるというが、ならば私はまさに真の父というものを彼に求めていたのだろう。いつか父を乗り越える。そうなって初めて私は自分の存在意義を見つけられる。そんな確信があった。後の人生はただそれだけを目標としてきた。どんな努力もしてきたし、どんな手段も厭わなかった。それでも届かなかった。勝利できる条件を多くかき集め、確実な道筋を必死に組み立て、その上で無様に敗北した。不遇な環境にいながら、それでも正しく強く成長した弟とその仲間たちに、正直羨ましかった。所詮偽物の自分は本物にはなれず、本物の何かを手に入れることも
That's a depressing way to look at
できないということだ。笑ってしまう。結局私は
ルーファスはルーファスだよ。何をしても何をしなくても、何を持っていても何を持っていなくても、その人はその人だよ。だってそれが人間でしょ。
You simply have to exist.
たわごとだな。こんなところでは寝ないのではなかったかね。人形に風邪をひく機能があるかどうかはわからないが、今宵の星見はここまでとしよう。
How did we get through their blockade? March 19th. Are you all prepared? Ready to go anytime? We're good at this stuff. I don't know what we're preparing for, but I'll give it my best. Our interests will be best served if you say nothing at all. Okay then, I'm gonna make a landing. Wait, at the airport? What? Oh, oh yeah, because he's gonna pretend to be Supreme Leader. Halt! Are you authorized to be here? Your Excellency? What is the meaning of this? You stand in the presence of our Supreme Leader. We informed you in advance of our arrival. Why were you not ready and waiting? Our deepest apologies. There's no need to be quite so harsh. These are good men. This airport has only been under their jurisdiction for a few days. It takes time to adjust to new responsibilities. You are merciful, Your Excellency. We will ready a car for you at once. No need. I've arranged for one personally, so remain here and continue your duties. Yes, Your Excellency. Oh. Okay. What a bizarre experience. Not everyone gets to be their own imposter. Hilarious. Good on you for thinking it up, boss. Well, I wasn't lying about them being good. It won't be long before they learn the truth from their superiors and come after us. We shouldn't remain in this city any longer than is needed. Can't hurt to scope out the place first though, right? I suppose. We'll have to make it brief. Make it a brief tour before continuing on for the Mines Mountain Path. Does part of scoping out mean inspecting all the restaurants? That's gonna have to wait till next time. Oh right, I got this stuff from Jingo. What is it? Farewell gift, apparently. What, did she think we're off on a picnic or something? What's a picnic? You're too darn cute, LP. No point looking a gift horse in the mouth. Let's use it. We'll look like tourists or something. Good for Camel. Indeed. I'll leave this use to your discretion. Just try not to stand out too much. Got it. Might be nice to take a breather every now and again. Swin and Nadia can now fish. Rufus is now in stealth mode. Rufus will move about the city in stealth mode due to Ramda's functionality. Note that when Rufus is the party leader in town, he cannot be seen by others or use shops.
Yoshi.
Alright. Time to make our rounds of the city. You don't see passenger trains run through here anymore. There was a time when you'd see all kinds of trains coming and going. I hope those days aren't gone for good. This road leads to Crossbell City. Stay on guard. So they're letting people just come in and out? That's interesting. She knows the layout of Crossbow?
そっちは新総統が出入りしてそう。でも逆にいい情報が得られるかもね。
情報収集は時に大胆にかさすがによくわかっている。
まあタイミングを見て行ってみるか。さてと。
Alright. Look at all those people kissing the Supreme Leader's supreme ass. Hard to believe nearly everyone's falling for that nonsense. There's gotta be more to it, but I'd rather stay the hell out of it and keep my hands clean. This is... Precisely. And seeing as it appears to be vacant, we'd best be on our way. You're worried about me? It's okay, Daddy's at work and Mummy's in Michelin, so she can't come home yet. I know it's scary since the city's acting all weird. We gotta keep tough though. Be as tough as could be. The Shienka isn't sad just because things are scary, right? So we can't get sad either. Let's keep smiling, Cope. Besides, I got you with me, and that's reason enough to smile. We got this. There. What's this strange feeling I'm getting? Am I just imagining things? I better keep sharp. Oh, you're already plenty sharp. I'll do whatever I can to spot any suspicious groups that may try and disrupt today. Oh yeah, what's special about today? The Supreme Leader is going to help us achieve true independence at long last. I just know it. As long as he's guiding us, I can hand out these balloons with pride. I wonder how many people are brainwashed here. These people definitely aren't. Hi, welcome to... Oh, it's not often we have kids your age coming in by themselves. Just between you and me, if you're the good kids I think you are, you should stay home where it's safe right now. I don't know what the deal is with that Rufus guy's speeches, and they keep playing on the monitor cars around town. But they seem to be brainwashing people into following his every word. Be careful. Anyway, if you kids get into any trouble, I'll try to help you the best I can. I know some good people, and I'm sure we can find a way to help you, even if we have to keep it on the down low. My, how generous. We'll keep that in mind. She's friendly, isn't she? And well connected if she knows people who are working underground. Taco has started to say some really bizarre things lately. I don't know what's gotten into her head, but it's not good, that's for sure. That's, maid... We haven't exactly had a lot of customers coming through the door lately. I wonder how much longer this occupation is going to drag on. I hope it ends soon. At the very least, I hope this doesn't lead to another war. We need to do whatever we can to avoid that. That's why the other countries should just surrender to us already. That way we won't have any more... Huh? What in the world was I saying just now? Maybe it was my imagination. Is it just me, or was I saying something really weird just a minute ago? This whole lockdown preventing us from leaving the city reminds me of when we were the independent state of Crossbell. Still a big urban city, so it could be worse, but still, hard to deny that it feels like a noose is tightening around the city. I've had my eye on the latest vacuum cleaner from Zay's Central Factory. I was finally going to pick one up, but it turns out they're sold out of it here. And with the current situation in the state, there's no telling when they'll get more in stock. Talk about bad luck. If only I'd made up my mind sooner, I might have gotten one in time. Oh well, what's done is done, and now I just have to be patient. I get the feeling most of the citizens approve of what Rufus Alperea is doing, but me? I couldn't be more opposed to it. Though I'll admit, when I think of that dancer at the end of his big speech, my mind starts to fade out. What am I thinking? Maybe all the long hours I've been putting in since the end of the war are catching up to me. You know, I'm always asking a lot out of Wendy and Chaco. Times are tough enough as it is. I think I'll send them home early once we close up shop today. Take care of the office work myself. I said it before and I'll say it again. Rufus is just the dreamiest. And that dark red cloak over that hot white military uniform? Delish. I almost thought she was talking about you. Flattering enough to be me, but no. That's Supreme Leader Rufus to you. Wouldn't want to go disrespecting our man's new title. But you're totally right. Just one look at him has me burning up. You got some fans out there, Rufus. What do you got to say about that? Don't know how I feel about plans to unify the continent by force. Sounds a little too close to what Dieter Croy tried. Never mind, I shouldn't have said that. The Supreme Leader's a true man of means who knows how to get things done. I've got nothing to worry about so long as he's the one leading us. I just know it. Crap, can't believe we're out of herbs. We import ours, so we're sitting ducks right now. We can't get more. But wait, what if we use that plant monster from the other day's hardy powder? Oh, that might add just the flavor we need. And if we mix it with that green liquid, yeah, it'll be amazing. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear any of that. Using parts of a monster, I'm cool with. But green liquid? What does that even mean? I'd rather not eat here. Alright, time to experiment a little. I'll start boiling the green liquid. Why are they... Like, don't call it the green liquid. Give it some kind of name that's appetizing. Valtio and Nono are both trying to find something that only they can do right now. I'm truly happy with how dependable they've become. My only concern is related to their cooking. Their ingredients have been getting stranger and stranger. They've both improved leaps and bounds, so it's not their flavor that's the problem. But if a customer asks what something's made of and they give an honest answer, that won't be good for business. Crossbell Times got balls of steel. Even now, they're still publishing what they please. To be honest, the new Supreme Leader's ratings are higher than I was expecting. Doesn't matter what anyone says, I'm not buying his hooey. Now yes, his speech did move me some, but I'm not one to get swept up by the current. Doesn't matter what anyone says, I'm not buying all that Supreme Leader's hooey. Here's your partner. I know the city's in rough shape now, but the delicious coffee here helps to calm my nerves. I think I might go for another, actually. Oh. I know it's not good to drink too much coffee, but I'm calmer with than without. One more cup will do me fine. Yeah. Coffee's bad for you, lady. So addictive. Security here is too heavy for my liking. We'll have to find some other way to get to the mine's mountain path. Roger that. If the United Nation of Crossbell comes to pass, that would also mean that the Chancellor's ambitions came true. Maybe I should consider becoming an official Crossbellan. Don't even think about it. I never thought Crossbell would find itself isolated from the rest of Zemoria all over again. We became independent, were forced into being an imperial province, and now, at this point, I may as well get used to it. I've only got a handful of trade routes within Crossbell that'll help me scrape together enough products to sell. I don't know how I can ever thank you. Even if it was only temporary, I didn't think I'd ever get hired as your vice manager. Please, as far as I'm concerned, I get to borrow an incredibly talented worker's abilities. Times are difficult for us all right now, so maybe combine our wisdom and get through it as a team. Thank you, sir. Whatever you need, I'll be there to help. I'd never have been hired if this place's only concern was turning a profit. I'm nothing if not grateful. I need to ensure my staff's mental health is hanging in there. Tensions have been high between those in opposition to the Supreme Leader and those in support of it. I wonder if Pearl is doing all right in Armorita. Janetta's been acting kind of strange. Thierry was supposed to be due back soon and everything. Just how long will we have to put up with this? Janetta usually doesn't care much about politics and the like. It's what makes her obsession with the Supreme Leader very unusual, to put it mildly. I'm getting depressed at just the thought of going home. It's supposed to be the start of our happy life together, but all she talks about is Supreme Leader Rufus. I'm getting depressed at just the thought of going home. Special Issue, The United Nation, Crossbell's new system of governance. 4 days have passed since the signing ceremony. In that time, Crossbell's political situation has shifted dramatically. Although communications and the flow of goods remain disrupted, we at the Crossbell Times would like to take this opportunity to better inform readers about what is taking place using information as verifiably accurate as possible under current conditions. The new center of government. After declaring the establishment of the United Nation of Crossbell at the signing ceremony, a new government has assumed control of the region. The effort is led by Supreme Leader Rufus Alberea, who previously occupied the seat of Governor General for 2 years. His sudden re-emergence has come as a shock to citizens, as have some of the central figures in his new administration. Chief among them is Didier Croy, Crossbell's one-time former president, who led its previous independence bid. Joining him are Garcia Rossi, the former head of the mafia syndicate Reverie, which previously controlled half of Crossbell City's underworld, and renowned dancer Ilia Platir, dressed in something far more sinister than her usual arc-en-ciel attire. Myriad questions persist surrounding the circumstances of this patchwork of figures standing shoulder to shoulder with the Supreme Leader. When and how did Croy and Rossi emerge from their imprisonment? Likewise, the exact identity of the masked, armored figure lurking among them is still under investigation here at the Crossbell Times. Legislature suspended. Yesterday, the new government announced that it would be officially suspending the authority of the provincial legislature, arguing that with over half of its members missing, including Speaker McDowell, the body effectively could not function. With central authorities now in full command of all governmental authority, it remains to be seen what, if any, power the legislature has left. Similarly, the day after the aborted signing ceremony, the Crossbell Police and Guardian Force were also suspended on a semi-permanent basis, putting the new administration in effective control of Crossbell for all intents and purposes. State of alert to persist. As of the signing ceremony, the entirety of Crossbell remains on high alert. City institutions, as well as St. Ursula Medical College, continue to operate, though Michelin is closed to the public. By extension, the new government has stationed security forces, officially referred to as the EBA Defense Force, at critical points around the region. Ominously, Zauber Soldats have also been seen operating among them. According to the government's public relations department, the EDF is its most elite unit, its members highly trained and outfitted with the latest equipment to perform their duties. The Helmord, regarded as the latest Zauber Soldat model, is alleged to boast vastly superior power output and endurance compared to the traditional Sorge and Melgea models, as well as individual firepower several orders of magnitude higher than that seen in the Imperial Army's Panzer Soldat units. Such posturing could signal that the government is guarding against possible military interference from both the Erebonian Empire and Republic of Calvar. Some sources additionally indicate that in neighboring regions outside of Crossbell City, intermittent resistance efforts against the new government are underway. Among them are rumored to be remnants of the officially dismantled Guardian Force. Citizens' reaction. Though some Crossbellans have criticized the way in which the United Nations government took power, a surprising majority appear to accept the new administration. Many citizens also express support of the government's proposed political course of action moving forward, perhaps due to their long-suppressed dreams of independence reaching a fever pitch at last. Partly as a result of this support, the turmoil that was expected to arise as a result of the dramatic takeover has been better contained than initially anticipated. Furthermore, as the state of alert remains in effect, a communications blackout continues to be enforced across the entire region, making it impossible to ascertain the current state of affairs in the outside world. Even so, one of our reporters who left Crossbell immediately prior to the signing ceremony is believed to be still carrying out her journalistic duties from abroad. Once we manage to re-establish contact with her, we'll be sure to give our readers the latest news about what's happening internationally. Special Support Section remains missing. As for the Special Support Section and their cohorts, who were last seen resisting Supreme Leader Rufus' uprising at the signing ceremony, their whereabouts have yet to be ascertained. In these circumstances that bear a great resemblance to the independence bid made 2 years ago, all eyes are on them, both citizen and government alike, waiting for them to make their next move. The Crossbell Times will report on their movements as such information becomes available. Why is Southwark so against the Supreme Leader? There's no one out there who's thinking of our future more than that wonderful man. Whatever, I guess. I'll just keep chipping away at him at home until he agrees. There's no... Southwark's just being contrarian. Whatever. Guess so. Okay. Businesses in Crossbell are permitted to operate still, so I've been able to reach out to our head office and all. But it's been rough not being able to talk to my parents in Le Mans. So how long is this going to keep going on for? Cut me some slack, darn it. Here we are, in a situation like this again. Still, I haven't given up on Crossbell regaining its independence through peaceful measures. The city has overcome the odds more than a few times before. Let the die be cast as it may, we'll stand back up as many times as we need. The city has overcome the odds more than a few times before. Okay. We were so close to achieving our independence and returning to peace. The United Nation that the new Supreme Leader speaks of will do nothing but light the fuse of war. It mustn't be allowed. So then, why do I not feel the slightest urge to criticize his words and actions? My word, I must be getting up there in my years. I don't want to accept the Supreme Leader's position, but I also can't work up the energy to criticize him. Am I the only one who finds the whole United Nation of Crossbell idea kind of suffocating? I don't really care if someone holds enough power to deter war for this world. My concern will always be the world of fashion and entertainment. So long as he doesn't touch those, I'm good. There were some parts of the Supreme Leader's speech I thought were a bit too radical. But if he's fighting to protect the peace, then I'm sure he means it for the best. Honestly, we were one step away from this as our own state anyway. Maybe it's for the best we do things his way. The conduct of East Street's merchants concerns me. We can't afford for anything less than for us to come together and act as one now. And if someone feels otherwise, then they ought to give the Supreme Leader's speech a good long watch. All our trade routes are being controlled under martial law. It's been a headache and a half. All I want in life is to make people veg evangelists, but I can't do a thing right now. Dad's freaking out a lot about what's going on right now. But personally, the whole United Nation of Crossbell idea seems kind of far-fetched to me. I want to run around and play, but Roy says I can't right now. I have to be patient. That's okay. I like cleaning the stall. That's fun too. He thinks cleaning's fun. I've seen my fair share of situations over the years, but even I have to say that times are especially unstable right now. Nevertheless, I'll always do everything that I possibly can, no matter the circumstances, for both the Business Owners Association and my family. Right now, I'm amassing supplies just in case the absolute worst comes to pass and we need them later. When you really think about it, doesn't it feel absurd that life is going on like normal despite everything happening here? In a lot of ways, the situation feels even more precarious than when we declared independence. I gotta keep a real close eye on Mei Ling so she doesn't get herself in any trouble. Oh, the gang's getting back together. Interesting. Hazel's so amazing. No matter how hard things get, he never gives up. He faces his troubles head on. I don't know if there's anything I can do, but I can at least cheer him on. Hazel's so amazing. It'll be okay, Serena. There's still hope left, I promise. Don't forget, we made it through the EDF and their whole siege. We just have to be strong and make the best of things, okay? You're right. Thanks, Clarice. Hazel and Hugo aren't giving up either. They're trying their best, too. I've got to pull myself together. You be careful out there, too, Clarice, please. Look after Hazel and the others. Make sure they stay safe doing all that underground stuff. Don't worry, they're in good hands with me. From what Noelle and the others tell me, they know their way around things just fine. I gotta step up my game and help how I can, whether it's with people's daily needs or gathering intel around the neighborhood. I'm doing my best to warn folks to be careful so that we don't have any more people lose their minds than we already have. If you find anyone you think needs to flee underground, let me know so I can figure out what to do, okay? Good luck on your end. Wherever they are, I'm sure Noelle and Fran are out there giving it everything they have. All the more reason for me to do my part from here however I can. These are looking pretty dicey the way they're headed, aren't they? Yeah, more and more people are losing their minds where I'm working. It's hard to just stand by and watch it all happen. Looks like we'll have to move forward with the plan we devised with Wendy. What other choice do we have? Wait, not yet. First, we need to figure out what the holes there are in the EDF's patrol routes. Who's there? Oh, it's just a bunch of kids. Are you guys lost or something? You don't look like you live in this apartment building. Golly, us? We were just walking around talking about how scary all the grown-ups are acting lately. And then before we knew it, we somehow wandered past our building. Oops. Phew, that's all? You guys had us scared for a minute there. These kids seem legit. I wouldn't worry about them. Just be careful and head straight home, you hear me? Will do. Sure thing, sorry for the commotion. Too easy. I could fool these chumps in my sleep. If Wald were here, what would he do? Wendy, that girl from ArcNCL, and even Clarice are all helping out. I'm gonna join them, but I don't know if I'm ready. I'd hate to screw something up. Can you give us a little space? We're talking about kind of complicated stuff over here. You guys be careful, okay? Don't stay out too late. Go home where it's safe. I will. I'll be a good girl. Thank you. Situation is what it is. I'm sure Wazi and the Shienka are making news, even if they're not in town right now. What we can do is try our best to make things better in the meantime. Got to admit, the Supreme Leader does have a point. Wouldn't things be wonderful if Crossbelt was the center of Zemuria? Listen to me, Krail. That would bring nothing but more conflict with other countries again. And if that happened, it's possible I'd be drafted again and have to be away from our family. Nobody wants that, right? We'd all be so lonely without each other. But yes, you're right. What was I even thinking? What a terrible thing that would be. Can't even bear the thought of us being separated from you again, sweetheart. Promise me, Bond. Promise me you'll always stay with us, with your family, okay? Of course. I wouldn't dream of spending my life any other way. On a lighter note, what do you say we start fixing dinner now, huh? You mind helping me? Of course not, I'd love to. I'll chop those vegetables so finely you'll practically be able to breathe them in. My mother has been acting so weird lately. Sometimes she says she doesn't trust the Supreme Leader. Other times she says he's the perfect man to guide us. It's very odd. I might just be a kid, but even I know when something bad is going on. Now that Father could be at home with us, though, I'm not so worried about it. He says that his business hours at work have changed, so he can spend more time with all of us. I'm sure everything is going to be just fine with him around, right, Marie? Wow. I've been feeling bored since I can't play with Hugo lately. But at least, unlike during the war, Father is here with me this time. That must mean things are going to be okay, right? Ha!
よし、いけるな。
Notice of suspending operations. The Crossbell branch will be temporarily closed until further notice. I figured it'd be closed, as did I. I'm sure its members will still be keeping themselves plenty occupied, however. East Street's supposed to have gotten its groove back, but it sure still feels dire here to me. Why is it one thing after another? All I want is my normal life back. It's completely empty. Wow, that is one enormous picture of a fish. But what exactly is it? And why do they have it hanging here like it's such a big deal? That must be what they call a fish print. It is pretty impressive to look at, I've got to admit. You learn something new every day. It's essentially a way to leave an imprint of a fish you got on paper. It's our first time seeing one up close as well. Given its prominence, I think it's safe to assume this must be a fishing shop. Oh, that's right. Didn't you guys just start learning how to fish? I never realized it was possible to catch fish this big. How cool! You think I could learn how to fish? I'd love to give it a try. I don't know, you're pretty tiny, LP. Some of those big catches might give you a hard time out there. I wouldn't quit your day job if you ask me. The fish would be the ones reeling you in. Aw, come on, you guys know full well how strong I am. I can handle a fish that big, no problem, you'll see. Oh, whoa, we've got customers. And it don't look like you're with the EBA Defense Force. Phew, that's a relief. You folks seem pretty young, but I could tell the two of you in the back have got a zeal for fishing, eh? Truth be told, the Fisherman's Guild has a lot going on right now. I hate to say it, but we ain't in active operation right now. In fact, all of our members got separated. I managed to make it back here in one piece, but as for the others, well... Still, I can't just leave a couple of fervid fellow fishers out to dry when they've gone to the trouble of coming out here. Tell you what, I'll go ahead and sell you kids fishing equipment. If you need anything, let me know and I'll hook you up. That's so kind of you, sir. Thanks so much. Sounds like you've really been through the ringer lately, huh? If you don't mind then, I think we'll take some time and look around for a while. I'm guessing you don't mind anyway. The way I see it, this guy could be a source of some valuable intel. Not at all. I'd say that's a perfectly wise decision. Unindoctrinated civilians appear to be few and far between these days. The more we can use to our advantage, the better. I was in Armorica for a while, so this whole deal is rubbing me the wrong way now that I'm seeing it for myself. Almost everyone has been welcoming to those EDF goons with open arms. What's going on here? That only makes it easier for them to focus on catching rebels that fled the city. Getting back in the city was no easy feat, let me tell you. I'm worried about how the other members are holding up. They could be anywhere. That's not good. You think they're keeping a close eye on all the excess out of town? They don't seem to be concerned about the mountain path, at least, but we should still be careful. I'm the only one of our members that's managed to come back. With the way people are acting in the city, I'm glad I didn't bring Salem with me. I hope the others are all right.
よし、いけるな。よし、いけるな。さてと。よし、いけるな。
なんだかいい匂い。こっちの屋台のお菓子も美味しそう。
聞き込みは君たちが要だ。彼女からも目を離さないように。
頼んだよ、スーちゃん。
おい、
よし、いけるな。
So what's the plan here, Roos? We've got enough vanilla yubeshi in stock to make a mini mountain. We're barely getting any customers. If this keeps up, we're gonna go out of business. Good point, and there's no way we can eat all this before it goes bad either. I don't know, maybe Ashley will have some ideas. Actually, Roos, I might have one. All we could do is throw it out. Why not give it out for free instead? Are you nuts? Where's the profit in it? Oh, who am I kidding? We're on the brink of shutting our doors for good. The least we could do is brighten up a few people's days with food before we go. It's a great idea, Puck. Let's do it. Great, I'm glad you're up for it. I say we start right now. We could hit up some of the locals on East Street. We've got enough to even go hand them out at Central Square afterwards. I wonder what's gotten into the owner. He never struck me as the kind of man who would see anything in someone like the Supreme Leader. Perhaps he's just feeling uneasy because Sansan's missing. I can't say I blame him. You know what else I'm feeling uneasy about, though? Not getting any customers. Business is not doing well right now. United Nation of Crossbell. I don't hate the sound of it. There are lots of interesting customers in the city, and that makes it worthwhile to keep cooking up new dishes. Most importantly, Sansan smiles more than ever since we moved here. She's made good friends, which is precisely why Crossbell should become the strongest nation on the continent under the supreme leader. I want this country to become strong and resilient, like the darkness in the dancer's performance. Wonder when Sansan will return. I want her to hurry home so we can support the supreme leader together. You folks look like you'd have some pretty interesting stories. Don't get your panties in a vice, I'm not gonna pry. I've got enough going on in my life. You four can have a look around. Wait, did she say four? LP, you gotta keep it down. Guess it's too late for that. Who do you think you're fooling? I almost feel bad for you. If that was your idea of being subtle, then I don't see you getting very far. She's really tearing into us. Hold on, now that I think about it, did the sign on the storefront say... Correct. This is Nine Valley's main store. Jingo would be her daughter. Nine Valley is one of a few businesses that caught my attention as Governor General. Certainly seems to have its uses. Yet, here you are, still covering your rear end. You're a real piece of work. What are you guys talking about? Someone explain it to me. You all knock it off with all the whispering? Wrap it up. Try to run a business here. Either buy something or get out. Yes, ma'am. She has a point. Stores like this are probably more of our style. We should probably stock up while we're here. They had to go and shut down the Transcontinental Railroad, not to mention phone service. This is just making my job harder. It'd be nice if someone out there could knock that imposter's head off his shoulders already. Wait! She even knows that? Oh, I get it. She must have heard from Jingo. Maybe Jingo put in a good word for us. She did seem to have us figured out. Then she's someone else to be made use of. I say we do so wisely. I still have no clue what's going on. Interesting. I don't know if I came here on my last playthrough. I feel like I maybe didn't. I'll save this. If I'm not mistaken, this is the branch office for the largest syndicate in the East, Hey You, isn't that right? I'd rather not pay them a courtesy visit. Yes, I heard they're in league with my imposter. We should stay clear of them. I don't get what the big deal is. Hey You, huh? I like it. I'll give that name 45 points. Hey You is working with the Supreme Leader. Okay. He's aware of that. Oh god. Man, it gets old feeling the EDF stare daggers into me. It's hard to stay motivated with how much they've hampered my work. Maybe I should get a can of coffee to help kick me out of this rut. Sounds like Azel has gotten himself wrapped up in some craziness. Geez, having a protege can be fun, but he can also be a real handful. He's trying to do good stuff. Leave him alone. All cruise ship voyages are currently suspended. Michelin is closed until further notice. Man! Curfew doesn't officially begin until after sundown, but it's pleasing to see the citizens going out as little as possible. Saved me from expending additional energy while patrolling. It says this building belongs to a Radio Trista, an Erebonian radio station in Crossbell. I bet it'd be pretty fun to sneak into, but we don't have time for that. Why the fuck? Really? Would it? Radio, huh? Maybe I'll ask about it later. I'm impressed at how far you've come. Well done, Koki. I can feel your soul swirling with the noodles in this bowl. But for real? Yes, you did well to persevere through these troubled times. It's unfortunate that we have no customers to test your skills upon. Nevertheless, I hereby pass on to you the beginner rank of the Ozel School of Noodles. Continue to push forward in your training. Yes, boss. What is that stuff? I want to try some. I totally know what you mean, but we'll have to save it for later. I was thinking, once you've learned the secret techniques of the Ozel School of Noodles and advanced to intermediate, I might help you establish a branch of your own to operate. Keep working hard. My own branch noodle card? I'll give it everything I got, boss. Sometimes. Ah. They must be on patrol. Are these the Panzer Soldats we've heard about? I'm shocked to see them deploying in a city. All the more reason not to get in a fight with one of these things. Soldats or not, we can't afford to be spotted by the enemy. Let's put some distance between us. I just want to go check the trade stuff at Nine Valley Exchange. Because I've got all the ingredients for something. Feed. The bookmark and the hand towel, where the hell do I get those? %30 evasion, that's good. Alright. Apparently there's a... Didn't go into the Crossbell News Service. Oh, hi. Man, the Supreme Leader really is something else. What a speech. That's right. You should write all about his glory. I plan to. Who is... Oh, you're just a kid. Hey, it's dangerous out here. You should stay inside. Duly noted. Thanks for the tip. The news service is the best way to relay the Supreme Leader's power to the citizens. We're willing to cooperate with their coverage so long as it doesn't get in the way of our work. Shame we can't contact anyone on the outside, but that's all the more reason to do everything in power from here. Since Grace isn't breathing down my neck this time, maybe I should take this chance to get some real work done. The group has a really interesting dynamic. Is it just me, or were there actually 4 of them? What? What? Oh. He's quite perceptive. Can't believe some of my own reporters are demanding permission to write fluff pieces praising the Supreme Leader. Never in a million years did I think such bootlickers would emerge within our own ranks. Thinking about it gives me a migraine. Grace is doing okay out there. Don't get me wrong, I trust she can handle herself. It's just hard not to worry when we can't get a hold of her. Yeah, Ellie McDowell is staying in Armorica with a few other allies. Speaker McDowell is there and doing well. He should make a full recovery. Phew, that's a relief. I wish we could report any of this, but the damn EVA Defense Force is breathing down our necks. It's like we're under Imperial rule again. Worse, actually, with everyone acting out of their minds. I'm sick and tired of shelving my article about Crossbell becoming independent. I have the same sense even from all the way in Armorica. It's bizarre how badly Rufus Alberea has the people wrapped around his finger. Hard to ignore the similarity to what the curse was doing to people last year. I bet Reen would have a few answers. Anyway, thanks for dropping by, Rex. It's good to talk with someone who still has their head on their shoulders. No problem, I'm your man. This is Grace we're talking about. We probably don't have anything to worry about, but still. Tom's just had to get cut off now of all times. Talk about rotten luck. I really hope Grace is hanging in there over in the Empire. Oh, she went to the Empire. As her boss, it's hard not to worry with communications down on top of everything else going on at the moment. Oh, right, she went to Nord, didn't she? So that's the Supreme Leader, huh? From the distance, he really does look exactly like our Rufus, other than his haircut. You'd struggle to tell them apart. Shit, is our cover blown? Isn't he one of Heiyu's top brass? We can't take any chances. We must move at once. He should be familiar with the Ramda units. I think we're good now. We should be able to get to the entertainment district up ahead now. Is it just me, or are there lots of people here? It isn't just you. We'll have to take proper precautions. Oh, this shit. Wow, some crowd, huh? They must be watching whatever's on the screen. It's your fake boss. It appears to be a recording.
諸君も知っている通り、昨今の西ゼムリアは嘆かわしい状況の中にあると言えよう。ジュライとノーザンブリアでテロ行為が頻発し、一方でカルバードでも民族紛争の火種が残っている。大陸各地で人心がすさみ、安寧の日々はほど遠い。今こそ鉄血宰相ギリアス・オズボーンの思想を思い出す時なのだ。各地における数々の難題を解決できる唯一の手段、それは武力をもってのゼムリア大陸統一。統一政府による資源の分配と管理、それなくして真の平和は永遠に訪れることはない。私ルーファス・アルバレアは必ずや偉大なる鉄血宰相の後継者として二大国を含めた大陸諸国の統一を成し遂げよう。これは高級平和へと進むための人類の進歩と繁栄をかけた戦いである。今度こそ大陸を、世界を一つにするのだ。各国には賛同と協力を求めるつもりだが、応じなければその傲慢の代償として裁きが下ることになるだろう。
This is just crazy. No two ways about it. And the boss is crazier for wanting to stop him. No two ways about it times two. I'll take that as a compliment. What's he talking about? Uniting as a whole? Forcing it through armed might is no better than terrorism. Good on Cross Balance for pushing back. I'm surprised. I figured they'd make quick work of anyone speaking ill of them. Look, Swin, this channel's changed. Ilya Platir from Arkansas. This one looks like a live feed. He's right. If we just keep waiting for peace to happen, it'll never come. Crossbell is the economic hub of Zemuria. Our job is to lead and pave the way for the rest of the world. Every word Supreme Leader Rufus has said rings true. He's the very symbol of hope for our future. Something about these people is making me uncomfortable. Hey, Nadia. Oh. Even they're getting affected. Wow, all three of them. Rufus, why are you just standing there? I'm bored of this. Let's go elsewhere, please. Rufus. Hey, Rufus, are you listening? Swin, Nadia, why aren't you talking to me? Are you bullying me? Huh? Wait, Rufus. Nadia, Swin. What's going on? Is that simple? Ren! Follow Angel of Slaughter. Whoa, check out all the dolls. It's LP as far as the eye could see. I'll thank you to remember that I'm a Rosenberg doll. I'm in a different league compared to those garden variety specimens. Really? Oh, you're right. This perfectly sculpted masterpiece is unmistakably a Rosenberg. You have our thanks. Now, would you prefer Angel of Slaughter or Ren Bright? I've heard you were an astute one, and you do not disappoint. Someone you know? Not on a personal level, no. But we are familiar with one another's backgrounds. You're associated with Jorg Rosenberg, if I'm not mistaken. He is. He did a lot for me in the past. I guess you're the same as us then. So it seems. My name's Ren Bright, and since fate has brought us together, what say we make the most of it? If you're a friend of the Meister, I suppose we were bound to meet eventually. My name is Swin. I'm Nadia. I have a feeling you and I are going to be two peas in a pod. What a coincidence. I was just thinking the same thing. We totally have the same vibe. This would be heartwarming if it wasn't borderline chilling. Incidentally, if I may ask, since you are aware of her existence, might you have heard something about her from the Meister? Not as much as you're likely hoping, I'm afraid. He contracted me a short while ago. All he mentioned is that she exists. He also asked me to help her if she ever needed it. So you don't know anything about her background then? I'm afraid not. Sorry to disappoint you. Then our objective remains unchanged. We should make for the Rosenberg studio. Oh, that's where you're headed? Then might I join you? I haven't been there for some time, but it seems to have been occupied by someone exceptionally unpleasant. I was thinking of giving the place a little spring cleaning, but it's a bit too much for me to handle alone. Then we would be glad to have you as our guide. Indeed. I wonder what Jingo would say if she knew we'd added another kid to our picnicking group. Welcome to the Imperial Picnicking Front, Ren. That is not our name. Before we depart, there is one more thing we should confirm. Yeah, I don't want to run into trouble like we did earlier again. What did we witness in the entertainment district before you came to save us? It's a form of mind control employed by the Supreme Leader. Seriously? So he's brainwashing people. The principle is similar, but it works somewhat differently. It can be used across a wide area, and the effects are cumulative. I was able to save you with Orbital Arts earlier because its effects hadn't fully set in yet. But the residents of Crossbelt who have been exposed to it multiple times won't be as easy to save. And the weapon bringing about this form of mind control is Ilya Platir's dance. So it seems, although I still don't know exactly how it all works. But alas, now the fallen Sun Princess casts shadows over everyone's hearts, like that of an eclipse. So that's how they're able to keep the people in control despite how forcefully they took over Crossbelt. RX is Ditrisha? Regardless, I think we've established it is not something we are capable of countering at present. Let us be off. LP, time to mosey. Just a minute. If you don't hurry up, we're going to sell you to this shop. Then you'll be stuck in a display case, unable to move, just like those dolls. There will be no more walking, talking, or yummy desserts for you ever again. I'm coming! You big meanie? Ismelda.
Oh yeah, お客さんかい。これは奇妙な客じゃないかね。
Wait, when did you put that on? I thought it was broken. I always carry a spare. You arrived at just the right time. I'm about to get going. Thank you for taking care of me these past few days. Think nothing of it, dearie. Are you headed off with these people then? That's right. I could tell you're in for quite a hoot. Oh, no doubt. Stars above! I see that old man made himself a new model. Look at how expressive she is. This woman scares me. I'm impressed you were able to tell she's a Rosenberg so quickly. I couldn't convince you to part with her, could I? I'll make it more than worth your while. You won't regret it. How much are we talking? Gosh, now I'm tempted. How could you even think of selling me? You could drop the act now, Nadia. I'm afraid she is not for sale, ma'am. We still have need of her ourselves. I see. That is a shame. Well, my offer still stands if you ever change your mind. I like it, Melda. Time to make our way for the Mines Mountain Path. What a fun little gadget this is. Snagged one for yourself during last year's spy debacle, I'm guessing? Correct. You never miss a beat, do you? How unfortunate. I'd take good care of her if you left her in my hands. Anyway, be careful if you're headed to that factory. I wouldn't want her to get scratched. We'll keep her in pristine condition. Did I equip Ren yet? I did. Okay, cool. One less bout of inventory management to worry about. All recreational facilities in the district are prohibited from opening. They say that indulging in fun at a time like this could steer people away from their patriotic duties. It's not like I'm hard up for cash, so it's fine if I can't make bank now, but still. Seeing the frown on a customer's face when I tell them we're shut down is the worst part of my day. Not Can't open anything here right now. On paper, that is. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Of course, we'll be in a big pile of trouble if the EDF finds out, so try to keep that fun fact to yourselves. Can't believe my bribes didn't pay off. The EDF's full of nothing but pride. If they find out we're still in operation, we'll be in serious hot water. Gotta be careful. Ilya's dance has such a captivating air to it, don't you think? And the Supreme Leader has so much charisma during his speeches. People like them representing us make me proud to be cross-ballot. Lady Ilya's dance and the Supreme Leader's speeches are both so captivating. Fortunately, even the Ebon Defense Force doesn't have the resources to keep an eye on every nook and cranny of the city. On the other hand, the Supreme Leader just keeps getting more and more popular, both in the city and on the Orbital Network. It's probably only a matter of time before the back alley is crawling with his supporters. Can't fathom why Alberea continues to garner more and more support. It isn't as though the EDF is suppressing free speech that greatly. There's a rumor floating around town that says people are being brainwashed. It's concerning for sure, but not implausible either. The club I work at is still secretly open for business, even though we said we're going on indefinite hiatus. The problem is more and more people are starting to snitch to the EDF, so it might not be too long until the jig is up. What happened to good old-fashioned fun? Things are miserable around here these days. People are getting turned into the EDF more and more lately, so it might only be a matter of time before my club gets found out. What happened to good old-fashioned fun? Things are miserable around here these days. Go to West Street before I put myself in a position where I can't come back from. Oh, the guards left? I see.
お前らやっぱりテートではほとんどサボってただろ。さてと。
What the heck's going on? Pops is totally against the Supreme Leader's whole thing, but suddenly he changed his mind out of nowhere. My bro did the same thing. Could it be, brainwashing? Mommy and Daddy have been acting weird too. Are we gonna start acting like that? I don't know. Let's just make sure not to listen to the Supreme Leader. Yeah. Clever children. If only the Shienka was here, I'm sure they'd come to save us. Yeah, they'd swoop in like heroes. Uh-huh. So we gotta hold down the fort until they can come back. Nothing out of the ordinary here. I'm a little concerned over what those children were talking about, but, well, should be fine to leave the beat. I learned about the former Governor General's idea through the Crossbell Times. And I don't know, it's just hard for me to believe so many people would be in support of his authoritative approach. Maybe there's something more convincing about hearing it directly, but I have not the slightest interest in pricking up my ears. We almost regained our independence through peaceful measures, too. Gee, this bread here is a highlight of my day. I'm glad people seem to be taking to my new chocolate bread recipe. Not that I'm surprised. I was praying for everyone to have a safe future as I baked, so I'd like to think that came through. Oh, if you're wondering why it's pitch black, that's because the color is inspired by the Supreme Leader and the Duskan Dancer. I hope and pray with all my heart that the United Nation of Crossbell will become a tranquil country. Wait just a minute, is she? Yes, this must be the brainwashing at work. It's taken a hold of so much of the populace. Everyone will think twice about threatening the United Nation of Crossbell again, so long as we have the Supreme Leader guiding us. Better yet, Oscar won't be forced to fight another war. That would be perfect. Peace and security are finally within our reach. That new pastry Bennett came up with is mouth-watering on all fronts, which is all well and good, but it's not exactly what I've come to expect from her baking, you know? Who am I to decide? I'm not some hoity-toity food critic. Far be it for me to critique. Besides, I'm sure Oscar and Morges are keenly aware just how unusual this is for her. For now, I'll just keep an eye on how things unfold at the bakery, especially when it comes to Oscar and Bennett in particular. Apparently, Bennett's new pastry is her way of showing support for the new Supreme Leader. I'll still buy it because it's perfectly delicious and all, but I've got mixed feelings about it, to say the least. Oh, that bread smells so yummy! Hey, that's a pretty discerning nose you've got, little lady. We only sell the best bread in town. Feel free to have a look around. I promise you'll like what you see. It's our bread and butter, literally. Everyone needs good food to keep their spirits up, especially at times like these. Can we get some bread to go, please, Nadia? Pretty please? See why not. What's that pitch black stuff over there? Oh, that's our latest. Bennett baked it herself. He even made the dough from scratch. It's really good despite appearances. I just wish I could say the same about her attitude lately. I try not to worry about her, but she hasn't made it easy. Well, if her bread is good, then I say we have to try it. I hope you two remember we didn't come to Crossbell to eat pastries. We're getting distracted. Nah, it's my fault for boring them with my personal problems. Anyway, I promise you'll love anything we have in the shop. Feel free to grab whatever catches your eye. Our newest menu offering is Bennett's Brainchild. Strangely, it's actually selling well. Not that it's necessarily a bad thing, mind. It just feels a little unsettling to see, you could say. Bennett's been blathering some real nonsense lately, too. Makes me wonder what's gotten into her. In fact, I've been seeing more and more folks acting strangely around town in general. An awful thought just dawned on me. I need to find a way to pull Oscar to the side and talk with him one-on-one. Oh, we can go in here. I'm a little surprised about that, actually. Both doctors are in Armorica. It lets me... What? Why? Wait. Why am I allowed to come in here? It's so boring around here now that the city's been occupied again. Yeah, everyone just goes on and on about the Supreme Leader. It stinks. Who's she? And where'd she come from? Wow, you're all dressed like a doll, and your hair is super fluffy and really cute. My, what good taste you have. I am Rosenberg Studios' masterwork doll, after all. Praise me more. Huh? Wow, really? Listen, I know they're just children, but you shouldn't blow your cover so easily. Sorry about that, you two. Our little friend likes to tease a lot. Don't take her seriously. Really? It was just a joke? Now I'm confused. That doll's dress is so cute. I want to wear a dress like that. It'd be so much fun to wear something like that. The other girls would be so jealous. Man, how am I supposed to believe she's really a doll? There's no way. I'm dying of boredom here. Isn't there anything to do besides going outside to play? Again? surprised they haven't gotten in with those junior Shienka kiddos. I swear, all I do lately is sigh and sigh. No matter how worrying things might get, I can't keep going on like this. Darn it. I'll be right back. I got something in my eye. Eyelash. That was unpleasant. No, one sec. That feeling of having something in your eye. Sorry about that. I'm back. I'm sure Matthew's trying his hardest to make the best of things over in Michelin too. I'm worried about Juna, but I know she's doing what she can with her teacher and classmates to set things right. I gotta pull myself together. I need to stay positive for Ken and Nana's sake. I think I'm going to start fixing dinner now. That should help brighten my mood. I think I'll make something Ken and Nana like to perk them up tonight. Need to fix something good so Ken and Nana can go to bed tonight with smiles on their precious little faces. Yes, Mum. Yuna's pretty lucky. She's got a nice family. Unlike some of our characters that have such dysfunctional families. Sheesh, that Supreme Leader fellow doesn't know when to quit, does he? The longer this madness drags on, the more it starts to feel like his United Nation nonsense may actually come to pass. I'll never be able to buy one of those new Calvardian orbital cars at this rate. Here, you bought a new car less than 3 years ago. I hope you weren't considering blowing our money on another one. Alright. I suppose you have a point. Thankfully, my arms race with Miss Novash has calmed down. Where would the fun be in buying a fancy new car if my most heated rival doesn't have one that I can top? My rivalry with Miss Novash has cooled off as of late. I suppose it's time to take the high road and stand down. I'd only look like a villain if I kept antagonizing her further. It's overdue, but you should knock it off with the high road talk. She's already taken it, and you just sound like an oaf. I'm incredibly grateful to Neston, the manager of the department store. He graciously agreed to hire my husband as a temporary assistant manager even though he had just previously retired. Our family was on the verge of running out of food and money without any way to return to Aragonia. His kindness saved us. Just like our downstairs neighbor, Olga and Levick, Crossbellans truly are such kind-hearted people. I was such a fool to think so lowly of Crossbellin as people until now. So ashamed of how I behaved before. Why did I ever think that way? Even at my age, I still have so much more growing up to do. I've approached many relationships in life the wrong way. Hey, the fact that you think that way, that's good enough. It's been a while since I've seen our upstairs neighbor Sully. Arkanciel's been on hiatus, so I wonder what she's been up to. Knowing her, I'm sure whatever it is must be important and has her full attention. More places to check out. And then the entertainment district. Last thing I want at this point is for my husband to go off to war. How could I not support the Supreme Leader if it means he'll keep my family safe? I'm sure everything will work out under him. The Supreme Leader is right. What's the point of being independent if we don't have the power to protect ourselves? That's why he has my full support. Anything to protect Momo and Elsa. Supreme Leader is right. Okay. The door is locked. No dialogue there. There are almost as many people in the entertainment district as there are in Central Square. All the more reason we can't skimp on security. That mask Ilya is wearing really suits her. She's great as a fervent dancer and the Sun Princess, but the Duskin dancer has that extra little something. I should try and create a flavor based on Ilya's current act. Blood oranges, grapes as dark as the veil of night, black cherries. Oh yeah, that's a sexy flavor right there. No matter how many times I see Ilya since her debut as a Duskin dancer, I can't get over it. She upped her game big time before any of us even had time to catch our breath. Sucks to say it out loud, but it makes sense that she was the only one in Arkanciel chosen to represent the nation. Yeah, she's worked her tail off to hog the spotlight. We still have a chance, okay? The United Nation hasn't been officially founded yet, so the Supreme Leader can still change his mind. Yeah, you're right. I'll show all the mysterious songstress bewitching darkness that ensnares the heart. How pitiable. None of them appear to be in their right mind. Cloak of darkness that conceals all. Not a bad theme, huh? Too bad Theodore's not here. I'll work hard enough for the both of us to perform for the United Nation. Ilya may be a prodigy, but that won't stop me from bettering myself. I'll show all the mysterious songs just bewitching her. Okay. I know you're gonna try to say that again. Lady Ilya looks so dangerous in that dark outfit. I just can't stop staring when I see her. Oh, Idios, my heart's gonna melt. Lady Ilya stands in support of the Supreme Leader, then her fans stand in support of him along with her. Glory to Lady Ilya, glory to Arkanciel, glory to Supreme Leader Rufus! There are still a number of civilians who are criticizing our actions, but I'm sure that once they hear out the Supreme Leader, they'll have a change of heart. Supreme Leader Rufus is the only person who could save Crossbell. I hope the people see that sooner rather than later. I didn't talk to this Barker. Oh, actually he's not there. He's gone. A number of foreign tourists got caught up in the operation. I feel bad for them, but they'll have to stay at their hotels for the time being. That's why I'm here, to make sure they don't come and go without our okay. Sounds like a great way to cause an international incident. Alright. To the next area. Oh yes, I wanted to switch out members here. Okay, good. Okay, Mines Mountain Path. 54 chests, right? Yes. Oh, I can go in? The entertainment district's facilities are closed at this time. Not like a bunch of kids would be allowed to run around in the casino if it were open anyway, so scram! Now isn't the time to gamble. Now is the time for all of us to come together as one. Our neighboring countries ought to hurry and accept the Supreme Leader's proposal sooner rather than later. What is... we haven't heard his proposal yet, have we? Mines Mountain Path. Following this path here will eventually take us to the one leading to the studio. There are monsters wandering around, but I think we could take our chances. We can, yes, but what about you? Oh, you needn't worry about me. I've got my weapon right here. Wow, that's so neat. Why, thank you. So you use a scythe, huh? What a peculiar choice. Its simple design belies just how difficult it is to wield. I can use most weapons, sure, but this one has always had my heart. Because it's neat? Because it's perfect for slicing off heads. No. No, indeed, I'm just joking. The more I get to know you, the more I think we're going to be the best of friends. I'd like it if you didn't bond with her over beheading people.
それにしても私を売ろうなんてナディアなんか知らない。ラーちゃんが可愛すぎてつい許してラーちゃん。そうだったら仕方ないわね。許してあげる。この子ちょろすぎない。
Isn't she too easy? Is what Ren actually said. And I was just about to say the same thing.
立派な教会だよね。クロスベルの名所の一つなんだっけ。美しくて空気もきれいで、とってもいいところだわ。ここは洗脳の影響も少ないみたい。様子を見ていってもいいかもね。
Things weren't looking good in the city, so I evacuated here. It's what is going on in Crossbell. Lemuria will soon be as one, and it'll be all thanks to our supreme leader. If you think otherwise, then you have no right to call yourself a Crossbellan. What was I just saying? In any event, something strange is going on in Crossbell, so be careful. You can't be any stranger than this old man. Just goes to show the kind of danger Crossbell's in right now. I feel like I'm almost in a daze more often than not recently. You could blame any citizens for worrying themselves out of their minds now, though. Yeah, especially with that kind of stuff going on. No need to go inside. Yeah, okay. I can't remember. Were we allowed to go inside there during the Crossbell arc? It's been like probably close to 10 years since I played it. This isn't the first time Crossbell's had us back to the wall, but the second we get our independence back, it falls to hell all over again. How are the folks living here ever supposed to get a good night's sleep? Second? Okay. Oh. That guy's rolling over in his grave. I wonder if there's any special dialogue with the gravestones I can... Here lies Guy Bannings, Septium 1176 to Septium 1201. 6 years ago he died. There's that one tombstone that you can't read, and I can't remember, like, I'm sure there's something special about it. The fact that you can examine it, but I don't remember. And I also don't remember if we get to realize Saya McLean. If it tells us in this game, or it was something that only came up in the Crossbell games. Realize Ozma Seeker. Forgive me for causing you such worry, my love. But please know I'm doing all right, and it's because I know you're always with me. This is prayer. What a mysterious phenomenon. Tombstone is so weathered that it has become impossible to read its engraving. Alright. It doesn't seem like the Ebon Defense Force will be coming today. Needless to say, their presence does little to ease our refugees' nerves. And whatever I could do to lessen the burden on their hearts, I will. Like keeping them away? That's kind of you. I normally sell drinks in the administrative district for a living. Speaker McDowell has been a regular of mine for years, too. I make his favorite acerbic tomato shake all the time. The nurse who was here earlier said he's doing much better now. What a relief. Inspiring, even. I may be just a humble juice vendor, but now I want to do everything I can to help my state pull through this. How am I going to help? You may be asking yourself? Well, by coming up with a new specialty drink to sell. You're welcome to give it a try if you'd like. Hopefully, it'll give you the boost you need. That sounds great. Can I try some? Swin? Huh? Can I? I'm not going to stop you. It's your funeral. If she came up with something like the acerbic tomato shake, then yeah. I've been borrowing the kitchen in the building next door to whip up a few drinks. There's even a new item on the menu. Give it a try. Acerbic red soda. That sounds delightful. But CP plus 30, and her restores 9,000 HP, so that's not bad. Am I taking crazy pills or something? It's like more and more people are supporting Alberea by the day. It's not your imagination, there's something fishy going on. Crossbellans are supposed to be stronger than this. I could understand anyone being dazed and confused, but blind loyalism? We're better than that. Yeah, exactly. Hey, do these people belong to that same theater troupe our ex works for? Seems like it. At least they were fortunate enough to elude whatever brainwashing is taking place. Hard to believe even Mishi and Michette had to take refuge here. I thought Arc-en-Ciel had it rough, but I'd hate to be an actor that has to stay in... I'd hate not being able to go home to the land of dreams and wishes. Everyone thought peace had returned, and we were all working so hard to put on that commemorative performance. Then all of this had to happen. Again! It's hard to stay optimistic this time. I know that moping around isn't going to solve anything, though. We've got to stay focused and pull through this. Another day, another radio broadcast chock full of propaganda praising the Supreme Leader. Although, if we were to all follow him, then we could finally have peace. We'd have nothing to fear ever again. That's what it takes for us to gain our freedom back then. No, what am I saying? That's crazy talk. Is this what Eugene and Plea have been going through? I can't let my guard down for even a second, or it could happen to me too. That was terrifying. I fled here with Celine and Nikolai as the chaos was striking the city. We tried to convince Eugene and Plea to come with us, but they refused to listen to reason. Even I felt like I was losing myself for a second back there. Just what in Idio's name is going on? Turn the radio off, bud. Rufus Alberea is a ruthless man if he'll stoop to even brainwashing citizens to get what he wants. Luckily, the effects don't seem to have reached the cathedral, but that may not last. We'll need to be careful. Never expected to see Mishi, Michette, and Arc-en-Ciel taking refuge here too. I'd be all over them asking for autographs if the circumstances were different, but alas, now's probably not the best time for that. You'd be surprised. They're probably trying to keep people's spirits up. Not like they got anything better to do right now. I know beggars can't exactly be choosers when we're talking about where you take refuge, but truth be told, much as I like the ambience of this whole place, it sure gets old seeing the same old scenery day after day. You've been here for, 2 days, what? I'm so grateful the nurse came to help when she did. Our stockpile of medicinal herbs has been running low. Her timing couldn't have been better. Yes, the speaker's condition is stable now, so things at the clinic are much calmer. That's why I decided to follow a photographer to town in hopes of helping here. I see, you have my deepest gratitude. We have people here who were injured while fleeing from the city and others who are suffering from malnutrition. We have basic healing supplements on hand and the like, but that can only get us so far. Having a certified nurse with us is a boon. I brought some extra medical supplies with me from the nursing home. Please use them. I would be most grateful if you could lend a hand. Thank you again, and the best of luck. I can't believe it's come to this. The only saving grace is that I was attending Mass when chaos struck the city, so I managed to avoid getting caught up in it. Perhaps that was the goddess's doing. It makes me wonder. Oh, it's you all. Did you come all the way to the cathedral to take refuge? He knows who we are? Sure, something like that. Well, you're all welcome to visit the classroom over there to keep your mind off of things. Mishi and Michette are there too. They're doing what they can to cheer everyone up. I bet they're having as rough a time as anyone out of those suits, but they're still trying hard for everyone else's sake. That's amazing. Seeing that makes me want to do something more to help people during a crisis like this. I still have a lot of respect for my old mentor. He says it takes more to become a good lawyer than simply studying all the time. That's why I'm learning how to prepare medicine. Or I at least want to be able to help. What's up, LP? My dream is to become a lawyer someday. Learning how to make medicine may never come in handy in the courtroom, but I want to broaden my horizons all the same, just like my mentor suggested. That's why I'm trying to help as best I can. She gets a familiar feeling from him, I guess. She and Michette are just the cutest. I know they're here for the children first and foremost, but seeing them is lifting my spirits too. They're a goddess-sent. Wait, what am I saying? I'm supposed to be supervising the children. I don't have time to fawn over adorable mascots. I especially need to keep a close eye on Van and Roots. There's no telling what those two troublemakers might do. Seeing Mishi also reminded me of Cannon. I hope he's doing alright with his job at Michelin Wonderland. It says the park workers treat him well, but it's hard not to worry about him. Arc-NCL's people are pretty good in their own right, I guess. But no one can touch my boy. Just look at him up there. Guess I am a teensy bit biased, though. What else is a proud papa supposed to say? The girl they got in Michette these days isn't half bad. You know, the priest gave me a compress for my back. Maybe I'll throw on a suit and join her up there myself. It's an actor's job to help people through tough times and give them something to smile about, if you ask me. Guess that means I gotta suit up again and show him how it's done next time. Is that why he's not playing Mishi anymore? There you are. Your injuries have really healed up quite nicely. All thanks to you. I couldn't have gotten better without you. Only I wasn't in such a panic like I was, I wouldn't have tripped and injured myself in spectacular fashion. Thinking about it now is pretty embarrassing. Don't be so hard on yourself. Everyone was struggling to stay calm given the situation. The fact that you regret your actions now means you're a kind person at heart. You needn't feel any guiltier than that. I'll keep an eye on this wound for just a little while longer to make sure things don't take a turn for the worse. Thankfully, someone from St. Ursula was able to supply us with medicine. We shouldn't run out anytime soon. Thank you for everything. I don't know how I'll ever repay you. Mishi and Michette came by to cheer everyone up. No one could stay sad when they hear Michette sing. She knows how to make anyone smile. I think I might join them. All this singing and dancing looks fun. Mishi's face is so funny, I can't stop laughing. Part of me is still anxious that we still can't go home yet. But hanging out with Mishi and Michette has been great. I'm feeling a lot better now. Must be tough being Mishi and Michette. They don't even get to take the day off with all this going on. I get it though. They have an important job, keeping everyone's spirits up. Maybe I won't be so mean to them just this once. Maybe. Possibly. So he doesn't like Mishi? Come on everybody, we need you up and happy or else me and my brother are going to be real sad. Trust me, you don't want to see Mishi when he's sad. His face gets all mushed up and droopy. It's an awful sight. And Mecha Mishi, his screws go flying everywhere. It's a real pain in the keister to fix him up when that happens. Trust me. So that's why we all need to have fun together so tragedies like those could be avoided. Is everyone ready? Let's sing Michelin Wonderland's theme song together. That'll give us the big boost of energy we need. Hold on, did these two seriously flee the city while wearing those costumes the entire time? Why bother? Is keeping up the act really worth all that hassle just so kids wouldn't catch them out of character? Duh! We're talking about a child's innocence here. Do you want them to be scarred for life? I sympathize with the people behind the fur, but everyone's got to do their part to protect their characters. Come on, the more we sing, the more we all sing, the happier we'll all be. All together now, let's dance and make a wish with Mishi. Mishi's the best. I'm fine with not going back to the city if it means hanging out with Mishi here. Go, Mishi, you're the best. Well, hello. I don't think we've had the pleasure before. My name's Mishi. I came here all the way from Michelin Wonderland, and this here's my sister Michette. Everyone's been looking so down lately, so we stopped by to turn those frowns upside down with a few dances. So feel free to join us and make a wishy with Mishi. Now you try. Make a wishy with Mishi? I don't get it. What's that supposed to mean? Come on, dance with us. You'll be smiling and feeling better in no time. Man. Alright.
よし、いけるな。
Alright.
Yoshi, よし、いけるな。よし、いけるな。さてと。
Right.
どうしようかな。
Miss Nadia? Do I have anybody that can... Who all here has a... She's the one that... Okay. Put him in the party for now. He's got his, right? Okay. Is there better? I guess I've been using him mostly as a physical attacker, but it's definitely What else would make sense for him as a second quartz? That's something for caster. Perhaps Virgo? All her crafts have a chance to instant kill, which is not great for trying to farm Sepet. For the time being, that's what we'll do. I assume so, but... The multiple hits on the Soul Eater don't hit me Sepet? Okay, that's fine.
たまえ。
俺の番だ。はあ、よし。ターゲット行くぞ。ターゲット崩したぞ。
へえ、その剣はなかなか優雅。楽勝なんだから、
俺の番だ。ターゲッ
どうしようかな。覚悟はね、付き合い。
任せたまえ。
終わりだ。よし。俺の番だ。ターゲット
私の番だな。
俺の番だ。俺の番だ。
その剣はなかなか優雅ね。
別に。
追い風か。
俺の番だ。ターゲット続いてくれ。
任せたまえ。
どうしようかな。覚悟はね。
行くぞ。ターゲット
私の番ね。
よし。続いてくれ。
行くとしよう。
どうしようか。ここだよ。
よし。相手が悪かったな。宝箱か。
That's petrified. Alright. Well, there's no exclamation mark this time, so. March 18th, Valflame Palace, former Chancellor's office. Thank you for giving us so much of your time today. I appreciate your helping us attend to the aftermath of recent events. Of course, we couldn't turn a blind eye after seeing it for ourselves. I feel investigating the coup d'etat further is our responsibility as much as anyone's. We've rounded up most of the people involved by now, though, haven't we? I believe you have, and with Princess Alphen and Elise's assistance, we were able to look into suspicious relatives of fellow students as well. There are some suspects still at large, but it's only a matter of time before they're in custody. I'm so pleased I was able to help. Our classmates seemed genuinely shocked to learn what their relatives were up to. I can't say I blame them. You'd think they could hold off on the crazy until things in Crossbell calmed down. Or the timing's on point since the EDF showed up there too. Yeah, well, it's all connected. I would assume they're linked, yes. I'd been aware that some in the army were opposed to the ceasefire and subsequent downsizing of the military, but it's frustrating to not have seen the extent of their opposition coming until after they'd made their move. Can't blame yourself for this, Representative. Besides, maybe this works out better. Yeah. Gives you the chance to take out the obvious trash instead of sniffing it out for yourself. That's true. With so many of them confirmed to be in custody, we shouldn't have to worry about the capital for a while now. Plus, the information we got will make it easier for Dad and General Bandit to take action. We each have our burdens to bear here, so it's best to focus on what you can do as the current head of our nation. I'm sure Machias is also doing what he can in Crossbell. Indeed, you've hit the nail on the head. I don't have time to dwell on past mistakes or what I should have done with Crossbell, as it is, and the prince and lady still missing. Yeah. Alright, I think we've covered all we can on the coup d'etat problem. Let's turn our focus to the other big issue we need to think about. Rufus. It's not possible for him to be both near the capital and running Crossbell at the same time. So then, who did we see? You said you requested an investigation into that, right, Milliam? Yep. While we were taking care of the coup stuff, it should be about... Claire. Why, hello. Just the gal we need. What's the word, Claire?
ええ、国境付近の監視部隊によってようやく確認が取れました。テートに C が現れた時刻、新総統がクロスベルを離れた事実はないそうです。
Then he wasn't lying. Yeah, there really are two Rufuses. How is that possible? It isn't. It's preposterous, even. Or so I would say, had we not seen him in the flesh. He played us enough to be the real thing. Sure did. First he calls himself C and sets things up so we'd make our way to the capital. Then he gets us to take care of that coup for him while he gets away with whatever info the EDF provided him. Using every means at his disposal has always been his way, and this was no exception. Then are we in agreement that the Rufus in Crossbell isn't the real one?
状況的には新総統の方がその可能性は高そうですが、いいえ、さすがに甘いかもしれませんね。
I doubt it, since I'm inclined to agree. Rufus acting the way the Supreme Leader does after what he went through doesn't make as much sense to me. You had to have had an effect on him in some way at the Imperial Fortress, Eustace. I would like to believe that as well. Have you learned anything more about the 3 children accompanying him? We're still looking into them, I'm afraid. I know our side can't talk, but they were strong as hell for being kids. All I can confirm from my end is that no record of them exists in the Intelligence Division's database. Too underground for even the ID to pin down means it'll be extra tough for us. It's best to assume they and whoever was controlling the airship are hired help.
Eustace. 7組の職務。私の敗因は何だったと思う？
人に
絆に頼らなかったからでしょう。
We won't be getting anywhere wondering what he's up to here. I propose we move on using the one lead he provided.
カレイジャス2の行方を知りたければノルド高原に行くといい。
Do you feel you can trust his word enough to warrant going to the Highlands Region? If anything else, I did get the impression that he is actively against the Supreme Leader. There's likely some ulterior motive behind telling us that lead, but Eustace is right that we should use it, especially if there's any chance we can help Crossbell in the process. I'll respect your decision, of course, but... some of us will have to remain in the capital. The aftermath of the coup d'etat requires some attention before it can be considered resolved. I'll stick around for it, may as well see it through. It'd be good to hit up the entertainment district and the Bracer Guild for info while I'm here too. Gaius is in the middle of an investigation of his own in Nord, I think. There should be enough people if you meet up with him and anyone else who's up east. Muse is also planning to travel from the branch campus to join him. But will that be enough under the current circumstances?
ならば我々も同行しよ
う。Oh. Kurt and...
お疲れ様です、教官。アルティナにアッシュ、皆さんも。
Mueller Vander。
話は聞いている。西部で調査をしている父に代わり、我々がノルドへの随伴を引き受けよう。及ばずながらよろしく頼む。
Well then. March 19th. The next morning, Muse arrived as planned from Leaves and reunited with the group. Then they waited for the freight train, which Claire had arranged to take them to Nord to depart. We are going to be transferring onto an RMP train partway through the trip. We should hopefully reach Zender Gate around noon. That'll be great. Then we can start our investigation right away. Thank you all for coming to see us off. I apologize for showing up so suddenly and creating all this disarray. Not at all. I was glad to have the opportunity to see you again. I'm sure my brother's disappearance must be weighing heavy on your heart too, Lieutenant Colonel. My worries pale in comparison to the heartache you must feel, Your Highness. Rest assured that I will do all I can to put you at ease as soon as possible. Thank you, Lieutenant Colonel. I'm counting on you too, Mise. Of course, I will take good care of our dear instructor in your and Elise's stead. Oh, but don't fret. I won't let my personal feelings get in the way of my work. Is this really the time?
アッシュさんにミリアムさんたちも昨日はあえて口にはしませんでしたが、教官、また自分だけ無理をしようとしていませんか？多分地下道でのあの言葉のせいで。
灰色の騎士、貴様は裏切り者だ。貴様に憧れて軍に入った者も数多くいる。なのに貴様は終戦に加担し、我ら帝国軍人の祝願を踏みにじった。先に散った仲間たちの無念も、残った我々の悔しさも貴様に計り知れるものではない。英雄としての責任、何が何でも取ってもらうぞ。
まあ改めて思い知らされたのはあるかな。あの大戦はまだ終わっていない。終われない人たちがいるってことを。教官
ですが、それは兄様のせいでは。
分かってる。だけど目を背けるわけにはいかない。 彼らにきちんと向き合ってようやく俺もあの対戦から一歩踏み出せる、そんな気がするんだ。
リーンさ
帝国軍人としても向き合っていかなくてはならない話だな。
僕らも教官だけに背負わせるつもりはありません。だろう、アルティナ、ミュゼも。
言わずもがなです。はい、7組の仲間としてあくまで教官を支えます。そうですね。道中お気をつけて。兄様ならばきっと答えを見つけられると信じてます。
ありがとう。どうか見ていてくれ。
The group changed trains as planned and arrived on schedule at the Nord Highlands. There, they found several of their friends already waiting for them. Greens Route, Act 3, Cruel Blue Skies.
おっと、来たわね。
Sarah. Emma.
長旅お疲れ様でした。
Oh. Here, I thought we'd be getting here first.
はい、一つ前の列車で一緒になりまして。君たちも無事に到着して何よりだわ。中佐もお疲れ様です。
Likewise, it's reassuring to have you with us. Emma Milstein. Sarah Valestein.
帝都でのクーデター未遂の件はクレア少佐からの連絡で聞きました。リンさん、本当に大変でしたね。
You're kind of worried, but I'm fine. Better than fine now that you're both here. All I have to do is see your face, and it's like my heart feels a little lighter. Green? This is why you get into trouble with the ladies.
それでリンさんが安らぐならどこへだって駆けつけます。
She looks pretty with the earrings.
いざとなれば移動手段には事欠きませんし、忘れないでくださいね。何があってもそばにいますから。
Thanks, I won't.
しかし聞いた時は耳を疑ったけど、ルーファス講師が2人いたなんてね。今回の手がかりは C に扮していた方からだそうだけど、警戒の必要がありそうですね。
Agreed, there's no telling what could happen. That's all the more reason why we appreciate your and Lady Mildian's attention to the matter. Well, I'm more than happy to give it. Where's Gaius, by the way? He's gotten a head start investigating in the Highlands, I believe. The soldier gave us a message saying he intends to convene with us at the settlement. I see. Then we'll head his way once we've greeted the person in charge here. I believe he's someone you know? Colonel Dalton of the 23rd Armor Division, yes. I haven't seen him since his division took stewardship of the gate after the war. Oh, right. It was the 7th that was in charge of Zender up until last year. The 23rd was one of the new divisions created for the war, wasn't it? Indeed, with all the changes underway in the army, the 23rd has no general at present. But I hear the colonel's done a stellar job of keeping the division unified in the absence of one. Sounds like someone who'd more than cooperate with our investigation, at least. I've already informed him of our arrival. We should go and see him right away.
Lee, 無理だけはしないのよ。教官だって強くあり続けなくたっていい。君がそうしてくれたように、私も君を受け止めてあげるから。なんてね。
You just get it, don't you? Thank you. That makes me feel a lot better. Good to see you again, Colonel. Same to you, Lieutenant Colonel. And it is an honor to finally meet the famous Ashen Chevalier. I have heard much about the Lieutenant Colonel's younger brother, too. I wish I could give you all a more formal reception. Please think nothing of it, sir. Most of us aren't even part of the army, much less deserving of a lavish welcome. I quite agree, and I'm just an inexperienced student. How modest you all are. How modest of you all. I appreciate that. He's surprisingly candid for a colonel. He is, although I'm sure he must be very capable to have been given command of a whole armor division. Of the 7th's exploits since the war has reached even here, Lieutenant Colonel. I hear you have been all over the country helping with the reconstruction efforts under Prince Oliver's leadership. What's more, the Vanders have evidently resumed their duty as guardians of the Imperial family. They don't call you the Ace of the 7th for nothing. I apologize if that sounded at all sarcastic. I did not mean it so. Think nothing of it, sir. I will not attempt to deny my past failings. Still, I am humbled by the honor of serving once more. On the Vander name, I will stop at nothing to prove worthy of it. I feel the same way. Could you tell us what you know about the situation here? Yes, you came looking for clues on the prince's whereabouts. I'm aware that you have reason to believe there is something here. So it's true. The opposite, I'm afraid. This region has been positively idyllic since the war ended. The Highlands did turn into a battleground during the conflict, but everything is back to normal here now. I was honestly caught off guard by your conviction that something must be here. That's unfortunate. Still, the intel's fresh, even to us. It's no surprise that nothing's been found yet. Indeed, I have had a lot of work at the watchtower, so haven't had much time to investigate in this area. In that sense, you might have more luck speaking with the people of the settlement. You may well be correct. Sounds like Gaius is already there, so I'd say meeting with him should be our first goal. Given the stakes, we intend to fully dedicate ourselves to searching once we have finished getting ready. I've apprised the soldiers stationed at the watchtower of what is going on, too, so it may be worth stopping by there. Either way, should you learn anything, please do let me know. I will be happy to send reinforcements if needed. Thank you for your kindness and understanding, sir. We greatly appreciate it. Alright, let's get started with the search then.
これがノルドの高原ですか。
話には聞いていましたが、なんて広大な。
そうか、君たちは来るのは初めてだったわね。
実は密かに楽しみにしていました。言葉にするのがもったいないというか、ユーナさんたちにも見せたかったですね。
そうだな。できれば平時に来たかったが。
学生時代の演習や内戦中に訪れたのを思い出しますね。
かつてロランも挙兵時、ドライケルス帝と共にここにいたんですよね。
俺や叔父上が務めたことも含めていろいろと縁を感じる場所ではあるな。
Regardless, I will make for the watchtower and set about gathering information there. You should stick to your original plan and reunite with Gaius at the settlement. I'm alright with that, but are you sure it's wise to go alone? I think it'd be better if I came with you. I know how capable you are, Kurt, but there's no need to worry about me. As a soldier, I'll have a much easier time operating in a military facility. Should anything happen, however, I will be in touch. Take care. I hope he's going to be alright. I imagine that the prince's disappearance must be weighing heavily on him. I had the chance to briefly speak with him about that on the train, actually.
新婚旅行への同行はオリビエの方から遠慮されてな。どうも俺に終戦後の休暇をくれてやるつもりだったらしいが、似合わぬ気遣いをするからだ、アホめ。
Idiot. I see. I think you're all worrying a little too much about him. You're talking about one of the finest soldiers in the Imperial Army, up there with Lieutenant Colonel Neidhart. You should know better than anyone that he isn't the kind of man to act rashly in times like these. Yes, I suppose you're right. I'm sure he genuinely believes this is the best course of action. We'd be wise to mirror his conviction. Yeah, let's get moving. Easy. Apparently, the settlement is currently in the same location it was when Emma and I visited during our field study. If we travel north from here, we should see it before long. We don't want to keep Gaius waiting. Alright, so I've got a couple new characters. I think I've got their gear equipped on them. Don't have it equipped on Sarah. Let's figure out what we want to put on her. That's an easy way to make her into an evasion tank. But Kurt already is. He's got 100% evasion in his current setup. Let's see. I haven't set up Emma. Oh, sorry, I haven't set up their quartz at all. Okay. I know what I gotta do. Let's see. Probably need something that gains CP on her. Six CP every turn. That's a good one. For now, I will put Elixir. But what do I want once we go into real battle? That is a question. Probably counterattacks. For critical rate, like 4. Bloom could be good. Bloom or Zephyr, probably. That was easy. For you. I think I had Pandora on her before. Mania seems good as well. EP every turn. That's not very much though. CP every turn. That is good. Take that. And then Curious. And we have the mirror. Liquid mirror.
10日交換の処理を開始。交渉プログラムを起動。宣伝方向起動。宣伝方向起動。交渉プログラムを起動。宣伝方向起動。
I wish I could set it so that I see just the people in my current team.
10日交換の処理を開始。宣伝方向起動。
いな。どこまでも広大で。
まるで緑の大海原のよう。いえ、もはや言葉では言い表せませんね。
はいや、どうどう。俺たちが最初に来た頃を思い出すな。
本当に今は魔獣も少ないみたいです。
私の番ですね。
ちょうど師団で相当したばかりだそうよ。今のうちに駆け抜けちゃいましょう。チャンスね。
今だ。
続きます。はい、完璧な翼よ。
僕の番だな。
シュート。
もらったわ、任せなさい。
私の番ですね。完璧な翼今です。
やるよ。
僕の番だな。
もらったわ。行くぞ。今だ。
続きます。行きますね。完璧な翼よ。私の番ね。シュート。チャンス。
よし。
もらったわ。
俺の番だな。今だ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
チャンスです。
やるよ。よし。
もらったわ。私の番ね。殲滅完了。お疲れ様。やったわね。ついてるわね。
隙ありですね。続きます。私の番ですね。完璧な翼よ。
僕の番だな。
シュート。はい。完璧な翼よ。
僕の番だな。
シュート。
もらったわ。
前。
行きますね。チャンスです。
やるよ。行くぞ。
もらったわ。私の番ね。これはおまけよ。お姉さんにかかればこんなものよ。
Stuff to finish.
チャンスね。
私の番です。チャンスです。
やるよ。
僕の番だな。
釣れた。
もらったわ。
行きますね。今です。
やるよ。
とどめです。
僕の番だな。
行くぞ。今だ。
続きます。
これで終わりだ。
チャンスです。
やるよ。
今よ。
行くぞ。
I should have watched that.
見たか。
Wanted
八葉が一頭。
やったわね。
remember.
チャンスね。
続きます。行きますね。完璧な翼よ。シュート。お熱いですがご容赦を。今です。
行くぞ。
今だ。続きます。行きますね。逃しませんよ。データ
任せなさい。
神道滅却見。
私の番ね。これはおまけ今よ。
よし。
試練の実力改めてお見それしました。
君の双剣もますます磨きがかかっているわね。
まだまだこれか。
ついてるな。よし行くか。
よろしくお願いします。右手に見える建物が共和国方面の監視塔ですね。
その通りよ。そして左手の高台にあるのが
赤中軍ですね。ノルドの精霊信仰の名残とされています。
よし行くか。
よりゃはっえいやっはっ
一気に行くぞ。
Big damage from Henri.
完璧なチャンスです。
やり
とどめです。
私の番ね。
これはおまけ今よ。
よし。
はい完璧なチャンスです。
やり行くぞ。
続きます。
よし。
試練の実力改めてお見それしました。
チャンスね。
続きます。私の番。
行くぞ。
任せなさい。
行きますね。今です。
やりよし。俺の番だな。
今だ。続きます。
任せなさい。
これはおまけよ。はい今です。
やり行くぞ。
試練の実力
危険だか。標的ね。上等じゃない。
出してバサラの陣。
僕の番だな。
終わったわ。任せなさい。
完璧なチャンスです。
やり俺の番だな。神道滅却見。
私の番ね。
私の番でチャンスです。
やり行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
試練の実力改め
そろそろ集落に到着だな。しかし本当にいい風だった。
ええ、このままいつまでも走り続けていたいような。
馬から降りるときに名残惜しくなっちゃいそうです。
お二人もすっかり高原の虜みたいですね。
Whoa, 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 that's black smoke. It's not just clouds, right? Oh, wait, maybe it is. I say, I thought that didn't happen till later. We made it to the settlement. We did, but... it's deserted. Nomadic settlement. is my first time seeing yurts. You would normally see more of them. I wonder what's going on.
あれあの人たちって
7組の皆さんお久しぶりです。元気にしていましたか
Oh, is he an acquaintance of yours, instructor? I'm not sure that we've met.
やだな、リーンさん、エマさんも。もしかして僕のこと忘れちゃったわけじゃないですよね。
Wait, I see it now. Toma! You're Gaius' little brother, right? Looks like someone hit his growth spurt. Did you meet during your field studies? Yeah, Gaius' family as a whole has been very welcoming whenever we come to Nord. It's kind of funny to say, but you're getting to be around the age we were on our first visit, huh?
ええ、改めてお久しぶりです。って本当に気づいてなかったんですか？ちょっとショックだな。
Sorry, but you honestly do look so much more mature than when we last met. You must be Charles then. You've grown up a lot yourself.
そうですか？だったら嬉しいです。
来るとは聞いていましたけど、こんなに早く会えるなんて。そうだ、兄さんもそろそろ。
来たか、リンたち。
Gaius Warzel.
リン、エマたちも帝都からの長旅ご苦労だったな。無事に到着して何よりだ。
Right back at you. I hope your investigation's been going well. Sounds like we've arrived at a busy time.
いや、引っ越しも大体は片付いたところだ。お茶でも入れよう。まずは旅の疲れを癒すといい。
Nor tea is as soothing as I've been told. It really is. Black tea is relaxing too, but the flavor of these leaves is very distinctive. I'm glad you approve. Haven't been able to enjoy a cup of this since your field study. You tried it then. I would have thought you'd be unable to since you joined near the end of our stay. That's right, you and Sharon came by to check up on us around the same time. It's weird, the things you forget. Toma Warzel. Cheetah Warzel. Lily Warzel.
おかわりもありますから遠慮なく言ってくださいね。昨日だったらリリたちが作ったチーズなんかもあったんだけどね。
Cheese or no cheese, you've given us more than enough of a welcome. My travel fatigue is all but gone. Amazing seeing how much you two have grown since we saw each other. You look like you're taking after your mum, Sheeta.
そうですか？だったら嬉しいです。リンくんもエマちゃんもかっこよくて綺麗になったね。
Fatma Warzel.
ええ、ガイウスからも聞いていたけど、本当に立派になったわね。数多くの大変な試練にぶつかって、そして乗り越えてきたのでしょう。かつて特別実習で迎えたあなたたちが、私まで誇らしくなってくるくらいよ。
You're kind to think of us so much. Thank you for saying so. I hope we can keep making you proud.
新7組のお二人は初めまして。ガイウスの母、ファトマよ。
私は妹のシーダです。こっちは下の妹のリリー。いつもガイウスアンちゃんがお世話になってます。
He's done far more for us than we have for him, I think. I can see Gaius has a truly lovely family. I couldn't be any more grateful to have them. That extends to Dad, too, even if he couldn't be here. Take it he's out of the settlement right now? That's right, he's leading the relocation effort. We're having to move quite a distance too, so you may not be able to see him during this visit. That's a shame. I was hoping to say hi. Still, if you're suddenly having to uproot yourselves and go so far, I take it something significant has happened here? Correct. Upon returning here the other day, I set off to survey the highlands. Fortunately, I've yet to find anything that would lead us to the location of Prince Olivert or the Courageous Two. But I found some unsettling signs in a few easily overlooked areas. Ashes from recently burned firewood and buried remnants of travel rations, for example. In other words, traces of human activity. Yes, and not just one person. I asked Toma to help investigate, and we kept finding the same signs in more and more places. We haven't heard any talk about soldiers doing training exercises in the area recently, so I doubt that's the explanation. No one in the settlement or at Zender Gate claims to have seen any potential suspects either. Regardless of what we're dealing with, we can't risk any harm coming to the people here or our family. So after some discussion, we all decided it would be best to move the settlement earlier than usual. Jarl and her father have been helping with the move too. We couldn't be more grateful. I'm so sorry all of this happened when you and your dad were meant to be on vacation. Please don't worry, I'm just glad to help. Dad might grumble a bit, but he's pitched in regardless. Either way, it's clear something's amiss here, especially considering the timing. Yeah, it's hard to say if this is what Rufus was referring to, but it's not something we can afford to ignore. When we came here for our field study 2 years ago, we found Jaeger Grappled operating in the area. Perhaps this could be something similar. Definitely possible. Either way, I decided that I ought to look into it again as soon as you all arrive. I think that's a good idea. We'll join you with all due haste. If the Highlands are threatened in any way, I refuse to turn a blind eye. I quite agree, especially after the people here have served us such wonderful tea. I will spare no effort for a land connected to my ancestors. Your support means the world, truly. We aren't planning to move just yet, so you are welcome to make this your base of operations. I'll do all that I can to help you in my husband's place. I'd like to believe I'm a lot stronger than I was when we last met too. So if there's any way I can assist, please let me know. We will. Thanks, Toma. Sheeta, Lily, be good while we're away. We will. Take care. Come back soon. I forgot to go into Zender Gate. I don't know if you needed to, though. Where should we begin then? That's a good question. How about we go and speak with the settlement's other visitor? Oh? She's been here since before I arrived myself. I haven't had much of a chance to speak to her since I've been so busy with the move and investigating. That said, it is someone you all know. Really now? I've yet to see anyone fitting that description around though. Perhaps she's out at the moment? Someone in my family may know. Shall we go and ask them then?
久しぶりの集落。ゲルが減ってるのは少し寂しいな。
ああ、また落ち着いた時にでも招待しよう。新七の君たちもな。
ええ、楽しみにしています。
I think that was something easily overlooked in the previous game. So you're gonna let me out here? Damn it. Right, let's load up. Oh, isn't that handy? Oh, never mind.
よし、行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
You're gonna get there and find out that you can't go in. That. And there might be a good reason for that, but we'll find out the hard way. No point in going back to Zender Gate right now. We need the haircut. Curiosity sated. Hey, it sounds like you've had a pretty busy day. I was just about to go draw some water if you wanted some. I would actually, thank you. By the way, I noticed you have something of a warrior's posture. Have you trained in Nord spearmanship, perhaps? Yeah, Gaius and our dad have actually been hammering it into me for a while. I'd still call myself a beginner, though. I'm nowhere near ready to take on large games, so I've got plenty more practicing to go if I want to keep my family safe. You use 2 blades to fight, don't you, Kurt? So, just like your ancestor, Roland Vander. We got a long way to go until I'm anywhere close to being like him, so I'd say we both got a lot to learn. But I remember hearing that Roland perfected the dual blade style while dueling against the people of Nord. I'm sure I could learn a lot in a match against you. Would you be up for it? Would I? I'd love that. Great, let's hope we'll have a chance to do just that soon then. It's nice seeing them get so motivated by each other, huh? I'll say, glad to see my brother's found himself a new friend too. Wasn't expecting to get so worked up when talking to Kurt. Can't wait until we can pick up where we left off, but until then, you guys be careful out there. Zio? I'll be leaving the settlement for a while. I hope I can count on you to watch over it while I'm gone. Oh, hi everyone. It's been a long time since I got to play with everyone that came here that one time to study. But I also want to play with all of the new people too. Hey, is that branch camps fun? Oh, and do you know the new Armored Vision people? What are they like? The first one was definitely referring to the branch campus, and as for the other, you mean the 23rd Armored Division? Yeah, them. I got to meet lots of people from the 3'd and 7 ones. But now, a new soldier family has moved in. I want to get to know our neighbors. I understand how you feel, Lily, but I'm sure they're plenty busy, even with the war over. So the Armored Vision people have grown-up stuff to do. Okay, then I want to know more about Kurt and his friends. Come back and talk with me some more. I want to know everything. Let's see. I want to try and get this stuff going out with the next move. Oh, hey, are you all heading out? About you, yeah, you're looking awfully busy, Charles. Oh, this is nothing. I'm used to this kind of stuff thanks to my work at Zender Gate. My dad's actually the one handling needed supplies for the settlement's move. We've been working with the people of Nord for years anyway, so he was more than happy to help. I did hear you've been helping Toma with packing and moving. Thank you. You're quite the symbiotic pair now, aren't you? Well, I have known him for years at this point. Looks like they're still going strong. It's cute seeing how smitten she still is. So, yeah. I heard you'd be here for a little while, so I set up that yurt for you to stay in. You'll have plenty of space to sleep and set up your equipment, so it's perfect. Talk about customer service, thanks. We'll make ourselves at home then. Lieutenant Colonel Vander of the 7th Armored Division is here too, right? He was always really nice to me at Zender Gate before the war. Things are a little crazy right now, but I still hope I get the chance to say hi to him. Oh, right, he's here. We need to find some clues quickly for Mueller's sake.
いらっしゃいませ。
It's the only place you can buy that too, that I'm aware of. Oh, this is where we could sleep. I don't need to. Oh, right, I have a new character in my party. I need to set them up before I forget. Bro, his speed is trash. I don't plan to use him for anything, so I'm going to put lesser gems on him. I do realize that he is like one of the best characters for a couple of reasons, but I just never... not my playstyle. Oh right, I can now put that mirror on him. Put something more useful on her. Maybe I'll put regular sacred mirror on. Oh, that's terrible. We'll switch that to primary one. Why is this on Tio? Oh, because of the CP? Maybe. No. Just use him to level up some of my master ports. Getting kind of worried. Maybe I should ask for help. Something wrong, Sheeta? Oh, I was just thinking of speaking to all of you. Our other visitor left the settlement this morning, but she hasn't been back since. Gaius was just telling us about her. Did she go out onto the highlands? Yeah, she said something about wanting to take photographs before she left. She also said not to worry about her since we were all busy with the move. Even so, I'm getting anxious. I hope she isn't doing anything too dangerous. The situation is suddenly starting to seem all too familiar. Yes, this is the exact situation we went through with Norton from the Imperial Chronicle a few years ago. Really? Wonder if this visitor could be... Anyway, it sounds like we should go and check up on her. I assume she set off to the north? Yes, that's right. I'm not sure how far she could have gone. Let us ride out and look for her then. You can now access Nord Highlands North. Sounds like she went up north of the settlement. She hasn't been back since this morning, so if you could go check on her, that'd be a big help. Alright. Just going to use the washroom quickly. So I will be right back. I see the northern part of the highlands is just as beautiful as its southern counterpart. Indeed, though it also looks more dangerous. What, with all these steep cliffs? Oh, look at that! So that's the other giant statue like the one on Brionia Island. Yes, that's right. This was Lost Zem, the Septarion of Earth. Meanwhile, the one on Brionia Island was Ark Rogue, the Septarion of Fire. As you're aware, both have long since lost their power, leaving them as mere shells. I had no idea when I first saw it during our field study that it had such a history. It's hard to believe that the Divine Knights originated from them. Shall we start looking then? I can't imagine our visitor could have gone far without a horse. I'm inclined to agree. Hopefully this will be a quick search. Oh, right. I am back. Sorry. I forget about that surprisingly often. Alright. Monsters. What? Should put elixir on him for the time being, at the very least. Wow, that's easy. Just fight the strong ones and leave the rest alone.
しかし、こうも広いとどこから探すべきか迷いますね。
そうですね。目につくものといえば、やはりあの巨像でしょうか。
かなり回り込む必要があるけど、近くで一度調べてみましょうか。
どう
I keep forgetting. Alright.
燃やせ烈光陣ホームだ今だ
続きます行きますねアークス駆動
先を急ぎましょうか。
まだまだこれからだ。
お、宝箱だな。
Valtina. Oh. Valtina. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's pretty good for now.
俺の番だな。よし、行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
Those guys aren't considered a hard enemy. This one is though.
強敵や。これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
That's what I wanted.
轟け、トールハンマー。続きます。私の番ですね。アークス駆動。続きます。やっ。私の番ですね。はい。アークスやっ。どうもお疲れさま。
まだまだ。
宝箱か。
よっ。
行きます。
行くぞ。
行きますね。よ
し、行くか。
ろしくお願いします。
はいや。
If you want rocks to break, they're going to be along the wall here.
Hiya!
To replenish that assault gauge.
Easy peasy. まだまだこれからだ。おや、宝箱があるな。
行くぞ。
私の番ですね。
俺の番だな。
行きますね。よ
し、行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
どうどう。はいや。
いいものが手に入りました。
That is pretty good. I will say.
Yeah.
宝発見。
Let me out! Investigated Lake Lacrima up ahead, as well as the ancient quarry and the northeastern part of the highlands myself. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to turn up anything that would help us locate the courageous. That's unfortunate. I trust you two have covered those areas thoroughly, so I think we can ignore them for now. It's possible that the person we're looking for might have gone this way, but I think we should focus our efforts in this area first. Ah. Right, right.
よし、行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
どうどう。宝箱だな。
I hit the right button for once.
行くか。
よろしくお願いします。
いいものが手に入りました。
情熱的なお相手ですね。
行きます行きます。アークスクロス。
続きます行きますね。
急ぎましょうか。
まだまだ。おや、宝箱があるな。
Okay. Didn't mean to run into that, but okay.
行きますね。アークス駆動。続きますやっ。どうもお疲れ様です。
気をつけろ。
私の番ですね。アークス
僕の
駆動
番だ。
続きます。それはいはあ私の番ですね。アークス私の番ですね。
神道滅却見
私たちの勝ちですね。やっはっえいえい
We are done up here. I didn't change anybody else's stuff, right? Should definitely take that off of her for move on to a new group. Alright. Look who it is.
Mm. さすがはノルド屈指のランドマーク。いい顔見せてくれるじゃない。無事に戻れた暁には帝国百景なんて企画してみても面白いかもしれないわね。
Isn't that you, Grace?
おっと、ようやく到着したみたいね。待ってたわ。トールズ7組と灰色の、いいえ、牽制リンシュバルツァー君。
Gaia said there was another visitor, but he kept who a surprise, so it was you. I was just as surprised to find her in Nord, believe me. How did you make it to the Empire with Crossbell occupied?
実は事件直前にクロスベルを離れる用事ができてね。調印式の朝、とあるタレコミが動力ネット経由で飛び込んできたの。それで式典の取材をレインズ君たちに任せて急遽帝国行き列車に飛び乗ったってわけ。今となっては運が良かったのか悪かったのかって感じだけどね。
I can imagine. This must all be very hard for you.
ありがとう。でも腐ってばかりもいられないわ。こうして巻き込まれずに済んだ私だからこそできることをしないと。ジャーナリストとして、何よりも一クロスベル人としてね。
That's the Grace we all know so well. Yeah, I mean, Lloyd and Randy are made of tough stuff, and then there's Grace. People from Crossbell really are built different. So, what's this lead you're talking about? Gotta be something big for you to leave a historic moment like the signing ceremony for someone else to cover. Oh, it absolutely is. It was a report that Prince Oliver and his wife had gone missing during their honeymoon, the Courageous Two and all. I had a feeling it would involve that. We're actually here following the same case. Yeah, on a tip too, no less. I'm guessing the fact that you're here in Nord of all places means you found some clue to their whereabouts? That's right, although it's only circumstantial evidence at this point. There's a report that suspicious people clad in black were sighted in the area where the royals went for their honeymoon. You don't think? The EBA Defense Force? I'd bet 1,000 Mira on it. Then, there's an unconfirmed report that the EDF were sighted in Nord before and after the Courageous Two's disappearance. I'm here following up on both leads. So the terrorists who occupied Crossbell and took up arms against the Empire were potentially responsible here too. I found no evidence that they were hiding here or had been in the past yesterday, though. Yeah, I couldn't find anything either. If they really were here, they're clearly good at covering their tracks. But there's no smoke without fire. There's clearly something here in the Highlands. Although, I'll admit, I'm basing at least part of that conviction on my reporter's instincts. Hey, when your gut talks, we'd be fools not to listen. I quite agree. The likelihood that what happened in Crossbell and the prince's disappearance are connected is higher than ever now. Thanks for sharing what you know, Grace. It really helped. Hey, I just wish I had some solid, conclusive evidence to give you. All I could do is wish you well with the rest of your investigation. I'm convinced that solving this case will lead you to a way to liberate Crossbell. So get out there and give them hell, Class 7. If you're asking, who are we to refuse? The group then escorted Grace back to the settlement on horseback. Once assured of her safety, they were then able to resume the investigation. Sounding like we should go around the southern part of the Highlands too. Indeed, that area seems less likely given that it has military facilities, but the truth could have been under our noses all along. Well, the EBA Defense Force is like part of the Empire's military, so it would make sense that they're around military areas. I think it's still worth looking there. Speaking of the military, I wonder how the Lieutenant Colonel's investigation is going. Come to think of it, he said he was going to ask around at the watchtower, didn't he? Yeah, maybe we should contact him and compare notes. Did you give him a call, Kurt? Of course. I can't get through. That's strange. The watchtower should definitely be in range from here. Perhaps he's somewhere else further away, or in an area with poor reception? If only we could use the round of 7, then this wouldn't be an issue. It's frustrating, but there's no point in dwelling on it. We'll just have to explore the southern highlands while making for the watchtower ourselves. I think you're right. Hopefully we'll be reunited with my brother before long. I'd like to have a closer look at the stone circle and the triangular rock we passed on the way here too. Shall we depart then? Allow me to lead the way. Now access Nord Highlands South. Okay. Oh, did you feed Zio for me? Thanks, Lily. You're welcome. It's fun when I get to help you. Besides, you always take Zio with you when you leave, so I want to hang out with him as much as I can. Zio says you've been to lots of places with your friends from school, but he especially likes a place called the Art Area? Must be really colorful. I wonder if Zio likes how the wind feels there. I shouldn't be surprised she understands Zio just as well as you do. Maybe it runs in their bloodline. Possibly. Then again, Zio has been watching over the settlement ever since Lily was a baby. Kinda jealous of him though. I wish I got to follow on you on your adventures the way Zio does. Then I get to see the whole world. The whole wide world the way you and your friends have. I'm so glad Grace is okay. Sorry if this is rude to say about an adult, but Grace is like danger walking, isn't she? You can't afford to take your eyes off her. But she's a guest here, so it's not that I mind watching over her. You sound pretty stressed over it. Oh no. I can handle this, no problem. Wow. Can't read tonight. Her being a reporter does remind me though. Not too long after the war, Norton actually came back to the settlement to get our perspective on everything that happened. There was this time when he was in support of the war, but he had no clue why when he looked back on it. So he said writing articles about the horrors of war would be his way of repenting for it. Then he got an invite from someone named Nielsen, so he's reporting in another country now. It's nice that his sparks come back. I remember Norton. He was so fired up about getting good photographs during our field study. He also came and took a look at our communications equipment when it was broken. I remember Nielsen too. Hope we'll run into him again one day. Grace says she knows Norton, but she's here for something else, I guess. I don't know what she's up to, but I do know she was up super early, so she's probably hungry by now. Better make her something to eat. Sheesh, I feel pretty bad about worrying the settlement. Anyway, I'm totally poofed from all that horseback riding, so don't mind me. I'm gonna take it easy. Fill me in if you find any good info. Oh, welcome back, my dears. I take it your investigation is proceeding smoothly? Yep. Are you making dinner already? Yes, I know it's a bit early, but I thought I'd make a special effort since you're all here. I've got some meat stewing with herbs from the Highlands, so you can look forward to that. Oh my. That must be one of those traditional Nord dishes I've heard so much about. I can hardly wait. Me neither. Let's finish up what's left of our investigation so we can get back and tuck in. Make sure you work up a good appetite, won't you? This'll be just the dish you need after a long day of investigating. Now, I think on the first playthrough, this is where you switch to another group. Because you get forced into the Reverie corridor. We don't have to do that now, but... Aloy's root. March 19th, Southern Crossbow. Hey, Ursula. It's pretty cool that all the signs and stuff are in English, even in the Japanese version.
黒の英士の気配はなさそうだな。このまま上陸しよう。
やあ。
Ah, dry land. Yeah, I didn't realize that would take so long. The EDF doesn't seem all that interested in surveillance outside of the city. Rufus must be feeling pretty cocky if you ask me. I thought they might retaliate against Armorica after the last run-in, but that never happened either. I don't know how to feel about that. It's like he doesn't even see us as a threat. But I guess we shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth. That overconfidence will be his undoing. Isn't that right, Kia? Yep, he won't know it hit him. But I am still kind of worried about Rishia. Yeah, so am I. Oh yeah, because of Ilya. Yikes. Yesterday, Armorica after the ancient battlefield.
ごめんねリーシャ。私どうしてあんなリーシャたちを引き渡そうなんて。
いいの。サンさんは悪くないわ。私の方こそごめんね。私気づけなかった。サンさんにあそこまで心配させてたこと、イリアさんがいつの間にかあんな風になってしまったことも。
リーシャ。
ワジ、サイド、ワルドに、それからスカーレットさんでしたが、改めて危ないところをありがとう。本当に助かったよ。
間に合うかは賭けだったけどね。潜伏して黒の英士を探っていたところで サイトが危機を知らせてくれたんだ。
そうだったのね。ワジ君たちも無事でよかった。
サイトもありがとね。それから本当に久しぶり。
解放作戦でも結局会わずじまいだったからな。
そうだよ。サイトってばすぐにどこかに行っちゃうんだもん。あれからティオとずっと待ってたんだからね。
すまぬ。聖獣としての一戦もあってな。ロイドたちも含めて背が伸びたな。人の子の成長というのは早いものだ。
中身の方も少しは成長できてたらいいんだが。
私もまた会えて嬉しいわ。改めてお帰りなさい、サイト君。
ああ、ただいまだ。
I've read plenty about the holy beasts in the scriptures. Funny to think I would be in the presence of one so soon after returning to the church. You should have seen the congregation for divine worship's faces when we first reported to them about Zayt. Can you blame them for losing their shit? Who ever heard of a holy beast moonlighting as a police dog? Though I guess he could do whatever he wants for the most part. Sounds like his contract doesn't apply anymore. I don't think Zayt is nearly as weird as hearing you talk about church stuff, Wald. Oof. Yeah, I'm still wrapping my head around it. Can it? You'd better get used to it. And the glasses, too. Alright, enough with the funny talk. You folks ready to get down to business? Based on the info they found, it sounds like you guys already know where you're headed. Yeah, the Rhineford military factory to the west. You said the Ebba Defense Force has been frequenting it the last few days, right? Sure have. That's most likely where the Zauber soldats are being manufactured. It would make sense. I've been wondering how they were able to bring so many into Crossbell's borders without anyone noticing. I don't think the Imperial government or Rhineford group would have ever allowed so many to be smuggled. How would you even smuggle something like that? Right, so if we consider that they were being manufactured from within Crossbell the entire time, then the dots point to this mysterious factory the EDF is connected to. That was one of the places where Sorges and Melgeas were being manufactured before the war. Everyone was convinced that the Black Workshop's tech was gone for good, though. I don't know how Alba Rea and his men got their hands on it. And worse, it looks like they've made some improvements, too. We'll likely be crossing paths with those soldats from here on out, so that's bad news. That mask Ilya was wearing also looked like workshop tech, too. Yes, and now they're using it to alter her personality, if not outright control her. I'd like to ask the Thor's graduates what they know about how those masks work. That could be a good idea, but let's make our top priority searching that factory and find information on the soldats. Something tells me we'll be able to fill in a few blanks on what's going on here and why Rufus Alberea is staging this occupation. Unfortunately, getting there is going to be easier said than done. The factory's to the west of Crossbell City, while we're in the northeast. The only way I know how to get to the west side of the state from here is through the city. Yeah, and that's not exactly an option with the EDF crawling all over the place. I'm guessing we can't just hitch a ride on your Merkaba either, huh? I wish. We brought it with us, and it should be safe with the other squires guarding it. But they're using more advanced anti-air radar than the CDF was back in the day. You can even see through active camouflage, and they've got them set up at all the key locations. Flying is a no-go. Shocking how well equipped they are. What the hell? Even the Imperial Army doesn't have toys that good. I guess that's where the Black Workshop factor comes into play again. In that case, I think the smart play is to make our way to St. Ursula. How are we going to reach St. Ursula from here? It just so happens I got my hands on an orbital boat before things hit the fan. We should be able to use it to cross Lake Elm and reach St. Ursula on the other side. We would still be a ways away from reaching the factory from there, but I'm not seeing any better options. Yeah, let's take what we could get. That's a lot closer to the military factory than we are now, and we can find a route to it from there. We'll go with this. Thanks for the idea, Lecter. Your course is set then. I will leave this land's crisis in your hands for the time being. Does that mean you're going to leave us again? I'm afraid so. There is something else I wish to take care of. But fear not, I too am a part of the Shienkan, so it's only a matter of time before we meet again. We'll hold you to that. Take care, Zate. Yeah, I'll miss you, but let's see each other again soon. Yes, that we shall. Actually, I was thinking of staying here. I want to help look after my grandfather, and if the EDF does come to the village, I'll take responsibility and negotiate. We could have used your support, but you do make a good point. I'm worried about how things are at the hospital, so I'm tempted to come with. That said, I think my services are needed more here at the moment. At the very least, I want Speaker McDowell to make a full recovery first. Thank you, Cecil. I really appreciate that. I was also leaning towards staying here and hitting up my connections. Besides, a large group isn't going to be able to sneak into the factory, and that's if we even manage to fit us all on the boat. It makes sense for some of us to stay behind and protect the village as we gather info.
でしたら、私も村に残ります。
Are you sure, Risha? That makes sense. You evaded her attack for the most part, but weren't you still injured?
すみません。今は少しだけ時間が
I think
欲
her
しいんです。
injuries are more emotional than physical, though.
イリアさんやサンさんのことにもきちんと向き合うためにも。
And that's perfectly fine. If that's your decision, then we respect it. That's right. I'm sure you'll be able to find your way forward, and I'll be happy to have your help here in the meantime.
ありがとうございます。
A lot of people are staying here, so that means I have to go with Lloyd. Where's this coming from, Kia? This is going to be a dangerous mission. You understand that, don't you? Of course. The factory's really far away, and there's no telling what's going to be there waiting for us. That's why I want to help gather info for us, and I can back you up with my order like I always do. Makes a lot more sense for me to go than it does to stay here, if you ask me. Well, give her some credit. She makes a good point. And I'll be tagging along too. That should make the operation a lot safer overall. My stigma should prove useful in a pinch. I don't think it will be too dangerous for her. Alright. I should be glad that there are two other people willing to go, so I'll be happy to have you both. I'm counting on you, Wazi. You too, Kia. I'm glad to see you take your own advice when it comes to us trusting her a little more. Make sure to back Lloyd up with everything you got, Kia. You bet I will. Well then, your odds of success are rising by the minute, aren't they? May you all ever keep your chins up and your eyes facing forward. Sounds overly optimistic to me. Believing in the future easily beats standing still. Sign me up for the sunshine you're pumping. Seriously, though, you should give some thought to what your old cellmate said after our fight yesterday, too. Might help you sort things out. Call it a hunch. Good luck with your little factory tour, Bannings. May the goddess be with you. Lost our way? What was that supposed to mean? Was he referring to the loss we suffered to Rufus back at the signing ceremony? Or something even before then? I don't think we need to worry about Armorica with Wald and Scarlet staying there. Let's just focus on what we need to do here. Exactly. We gotta do our part while everyone else is working to help us. You got me there. Illusions shattered. Our first goal is finding a route to the factory. We can start by seeing how things are here and hopefully gather some information. I'm willing to bet a lot of the people from the city fled here too. We might come across a familiar face or two among them. Oh yeah, maybe. Alright, let's get started.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
There's probably a lot of people to talk to. I guess we should try walking around the hospital first. It's been a while since I was last here. I hope everyone's holding up okay. Now... I don't really need the CP increase though. Oh well. Doesn't have to be perfect. Can't believe you came here by boat of all things. Don't worry, the EDF hasn't shown their faces around since the occupation. But we can't rule out that they'll come eventually. Everyone's a little on edge. We started offering counseling services for those who need them. You're welcome to attend as well. St. Ursula has been known for its neurology department, but now it has a psychology department too. Dr. Sayland was placed in charge of it, but she's not here, so we're not accepting new psychology patients right now. We don't want to sit back and do nothing though. That's why we're at least offering counseling services to those who want them. No, wait, is that you, Lloyd? One of your friends is here, but she's the only one. I heard what happened. How did you even get here? Sorry for the surprise. We actually came across the lake on a boat. You don't say. You really won't stop at anything when you put your mind to it, huh? Still, you're a sight for sore eyes. Everyone's been worried about what we'll do if the EDF storms in here. Oh, and about your friend. She should be somewhere in the hospital's main building right now. I'll trust you to find her. Hey, do you think it could be... Only one person comes to mind, but let's stay in suspense a little longer. I'm going to keep watching my post for the time being. You can't assume the EDF will ignore this place indefinitely. I'll give you a shout if something happens. Thanks for checking on us. Probably Tio. Gotta feed all those other mouths. The kitchen is going to be busy all night. It's a good thing some of the refugees have been lending a hand. We're not struggling as much as we might have. One of them even made refreshments to hand out to the others. Now that's the spirit. Times like these call for doing a little selfless work to get your mind off of things. It's a real blessing to have the refugees helping out around here in the hospital. Some of them are handing out refreshments as we speak. I should be getting back to work. We've had to lend unused rooms here and in the hospital to refugees that can't return to the city. It's only natural for there to be more to clean with so many people staying here. Not that I'm complaining, everyone's pitching in to keep things going around here, so I want to do my part as well. Cleaning is hard work, but it does help me calm my nerves. Something I've always been good at, so I don't mind cleaning for everyone else's benefit. Oh yeah, there's Tio. Can't believe the old Governor General thinks he could just start calling himself our supreme leader. What a joke. They can call it whatever they want, but this is just a bunch of convicts causing trouble. They'll never get away with it. This United Nations thing they're going on about is a complete pipe dream. It's never going to happen. Finally managed to smooth everything over with my old family. Now this is getting in the way. I just want this crisis to be over with so life can go back to normal. Whole occupation is just a bunch of convicts trying to start a riot. Completely ridiculous, I'm telling you, nothing will come of it. At least I really hope nothing does. That guy, I think he wound up being like a minor bad guy in the Crossbelt arc, and eventually turned over a new leaf, somewhat. Can't remember exactly. Just want to make sure that I'm not going to be locked out of exploring the rest of the hospital after I pick up Tio. Thank you for all of your help. We don't have much to offer in return, but here are some snacks. I hope you'll enjoy them.
いいんですかありがとうございます。
いやー、医療機器のトラブルなんて初めて対応したけど。
だがうまくいってよかったよ。お疲れだ、二人とも。
That's right. I don't know what we would have done without you. We wouldn't have escaped if it weren't for you. We'd likely be brainwashed by the Supreme Leader like all the others. Just what happened to all of them?
すみませんでした。本当に。そもそも私たちが式典を守れてさえいれば、私たちにもっと力があれば。
おい、ティオ。
You can't be expected to take an entire country on your back. No, this isn't your fault. That's right, no one is blaming you for what happened. Looking back, I don't know what more you could have been expected to do. Look, Lloyd, it's Tio. Thought she might come here. Thank goodness she's all right. Looks like they're talking to evacuees from the city. Hold on just a minute. Yeah, things were doomed from the start. Oh. Finally dawned on me, too. I don't know why we ever thought we could be truly independent. It's hopeless.
はあ？いきなり何を言って。
It's obvious, isn't it? The Supreme Leader never would have occupied us again if we just obeyed the Empire like we used to. We wouldn't have to be afraid of the EDF had we not dreamed of independence. And when you think about it, everything was better when we were an imperial province. Even the economy was booming. Why give all of that up? Why did we ever want to be independent?
おいおい、本当にどうしちまったんだ。
そうです。そこまで悲観することは。
The Supreme Leader and EDF aren't all we have to worry about either. There's also those huge machines. They even have the old president's backing. Everyone in the city is enthralled by them. There isn't a shred of hope things are going to get better anymore.
そんなことはありません。クロスベルにはロイドさんたちが、他の協力者だってたくさんいます。支援課に警察、警備隊だけじゃない。外の人たちもきっと動いてくれているはず。こんなことは長く続きません。いいえ、絶対に私たちが終わらせてみせます。
ティオ。
ティオ君。
We used to have hope too, thanks to you. Or at least we thought we did. Whether it was the mafia, or that cult, or even when our own mayor became a dictator, we kept on believing. Not even imperial occupation or the war made us lose hope. But in the end, it was all for nothing. The signing ceremony made us realize that. What we had was never hope to begin with. It was just delusion. And that made it even more painful once we accepted the truth. Again and again and again and again. Over and over and over and over.
存在しない希望。
でもそれでも私たちは
Stop, please, just stop. Can't you see we're just so tired of all this? Besides, you've got no right to talk to us about ending our suffering. If you hadn't arrested President Croy, then we would have already had everything we ever wanted. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
「俺たちがやってきたこと」
やれやれ、揃いも揃って何を言ってるんだか。
Aren't you?
ロイドさん、キーヤにワジさんまで
無事だったのかよ。当事者の一人として一つだけ指摘させてもらうよ。2年前の大統領の逮捕劇にどうしても何もない。罪を犯した大統領を叱るべき立場にある彼らが法にのっとった上で職務を全うした。ただそれだけのことさ。
Yeah, but what about Crossbell? They had a responsibility to do what was best for us.
責任？一体何のだい？正義の味方として？独立の象徴として？それとも英雄としてとでも言うつもりかい？本来あくまで特務支援課は警察の一部署でしかなかったはずだ。君たちはどこまで支援課に幻想を抱き続けるつもりなんだい？
No one thought. Yeah, a lot of people did though. That's the problem. Second. Hey.
まあそれほどまでこの2年間は長かったってことでもあるんだろう。帝国という巨大すぎる存在を前になす術もなく、誇りが踏みにじられるのを見ていることしかできず、いつしかそんな救世主じみた存在を求めるようになったとしても、それは誰にも責められることじゃない。でも個人的にはそんなクロスベルの姿なんて見たくなかったな。ロイドたちやバルドたちとかけがえのないものを手に入れて、いつしかこの地を本物の故郷以上に愛せるようになった一人としてはね。
ワジ、
ロイドたちがそれを選んだのはある一人の女の子を助けるためだったと思う。それでクロスベルが帝国に飲み込まれて、女の子は少しも考えなかったわけじゃないんだ。自分さえいなければこんなことにならなかったんじゃって。キーヤ。でもね、あの時ロイドたちがそれを選べたのはその女の子のためだけじゃなかったはずだよ。今まで何度も苦難を乗り越えてきたクロスベルの強さを知ってたから。それを選ばなかったとしたらもうクロスベルじゃいられないから、助けられた女の子も含めてクロスベルのみんななら乗り越えられるって信じられたからだと思うんだ。
そうか。俺たちは
キーヤはそれに応えたい。精一杯キーヤにできることで、何も持っていなかったキーヤにいっぱい大切なものをくれて、キーヤをキーヤにしてくれたロイドたちやクロスベルのみんなのために、みんなにだってきっとできることがあるはずだよ。キーヤにそんな強さを教えてくれたクロスベルのみんななら。
Path forward. Maybe she's right. Could be too soon to be giving up hope. It's true, we've been through a lot of hard times before, but those experiences are what made us who we are today. Yes, you're right. That's part of what makes Crossbell what it is. Maybe we are stronger than we give ourselves credit for. Looks like we're the ones who should be apologizing after all. That was no way to talk about people who've done so much for us. Not after you put so much on the line to protect Crossbell. Yes, so somewhere along the line we started taking that for granted. Still don't know what exactly I could do to make a difference. But the least I could do is look for a way to move forward, just like you all have. That's right, we have to hold out hope.
皆さん。
Anyway, we should be grateful that you all made it out of the city safely. I hope you'll keep up the good fight, Shienka. We'll keep cheering you on.
俺たちがやることは変わりません。一歩ずつ前に進んでいくだけでしょう。
Good thing Wazi was here.
ですが、それだけじゃまだ足りません。皆さん一人一人の力が必要です。大切なものを取り戻すためには。どうかそれぞれ考えてみてください。この苦難の中で自分に何ができるのかを。俺たち特務支援課も精一杯それをお手伝いしますから。
Shienka and their allies then bid farewell to the citizens and left the rooftop. Back inside, a familiar nurse agreed to let them use the nurse's station to talk and decide what to do next.
Tio, 遅くなってごめん。無事でいてくれてよかった。
いいえ、ロイドさんの方こそあの状況であんな怪我をしてよく無事で。
ありがとな。ヨナたちと頑張ってくれていて心配をかけてしまって本当にすまなかった。
本当です。あんな無茶をして。でもロイドさんならきっと戻ってきてくれると思っていました。ロイドさん、改めてお帰りです。
ああ、ただいま。
思わぬ収穫だったかな。
おお、よかったね、テオ君。
もうあんたはいい加減泣きやめよな。
So, you're headed for the Rhineford military factory to the west. I had a feeling that might be it. You did? So that must be what you three have been doing here then. Precisely. The Chief, Jonah, and I have been looking into some suspicious information surrounding the factory. Not to mention, I spotted a certain sketchy professor amidst the chaos of everyone fleeing the city. Ah, you noticed him. You mean that slime ball that supported the illegitimate regime from 3 years ago? Ouroboros 6 Angui. Professor F. Novartis, the head of the 13 factories. I had a feeling this society was involved. His specialty is applied sciences, right? He's the one in charge of all their crazy powerful tech. Yes, in addition to being the engineer who completed the first generation ions. His involvement could explain that new Zauber Soldat model and that strange mask. That's why we've had our attention placed on the military factory. Good thinking. It's looking more and more likely that we'll uncover something to help our investigation there. Have you three found an infiltration route? Just so happens we have. Yona and I looked into it. There was a cargo line while the factory was still under construction before the war. It feeds directly into the underground railway that connects to St. Ursula. Well, that's convenient. Almost too good to be true, but I trust it if Tio's the source. We should head there right away. There's no time to waste. The sooner we uncover what's really happening, the better. Yes, and the church isn't going to look the other way if it turns out the society is the one orchestrating this incident. There's no telling the extent of that Alberea fellow's plans, but it's high time we shed some light on what's really going on. Sure, we'll get to the bottom of it if we all work together. Just try not to get caught, will you? Don't let all that hard work we did go to waste. Don't worry, we'll be careful. And thanks, Yona. We really owe you one for helping Tio out. Save it, Vannies. Not like I did that much. Still, I guess it's good to see you back on your feet. You're the same obnoxious brat you ever were, huh? But that's part of Yona's charm. Knock it off already. Well then, we'll leave investigating that factory up to the four of you. Yona and I will continue gathering as much info here as we can. You can reach the underground railway platform from the first floor lobby. Got it, thanks. We'll be going now, Chief. Look after yourself. Same to you, Tio. The military factory is even sketchier than we thought it was. Now I want to know for sure if that's where the Zauber Soldats and Ilia's mask were made. Oh, there's only one way to find out. I'll gather all the info I can once it's time. I can't let Tio be the only information whiz. I'm gonna keep sleuthing around for info about the capital and look into what's going on with the Supreme Leader. Try not to let all my hard work go to waste if you can help it, okay? Take care out there. I heard Dr. Sayland is unaccounted for as well. She was supposed to attend an academic conference in Reverie. You all are also acquainted with her, yes? I don't know if it has anything to do with the EDF, but I can't help but suspect it. It might help to keep it in mind as you're out scouting around. I hope Dr. Sayland is okay. Hey, we'll keep our ear to the ground. You do that, but don't go getting caught yourselves. If anything were to happen to you, especially Tio, I would never recover. That's enough. How long are you going to treat me like a child? Oh, this relationship dynamic hasn't changed one bit. I need to change. Yeah. What the fuck is this Tempest bullshit? Yeah, Cassie Quartz. Some hot garbage. Assist seems okay. Should they recover EP part? Ah, there's recover EP on that one too. Okay. Alright. Do it. Graphic range. Where did that come from? Oh. So she had one of these on before. Titania, probably. Or I could use Caliburn. Covering CP through offensive arts is an interesting idea. I guess it's only 24 for each one you cast, though. Then if you hit multiple enemies, it probably adds up pretty quickly. The one that recovers CP per turn. It's 4 CP every turn. That one is actually really good. Let's see. Agius. Yeah, let's see. How's that? For it. Let's switch that out for something else. Nice. Okay. We'll with that for now. And yeah, for equipment. Oh. S-trap is a... Oh, interesting. Time to go talk to people. I was thinking of going up to the roof for some fresh air earlier. The last thing I wanted to do was interrupt, so I kind of stood back and heard that big altercation. Not gonna lie, even I was moved when I heard everything the Shienka has been through. And I can't believe I've been part of the problem. I still have a lot of growing up to do. Well, people need to speak out more and complain, just like I was. It was bothering me so much. But that can't be right, can it? Complaining won't get us anywhere. I finally started to learn my lesson. Several of our staff members were on their way to a conference in Reverie when the EDF attacked the city. Dr. Sayland was to give a speech about the surgery she performed on the Emperor, and Dr. Lego was going to debut a thesis he wrote while working as a military doctor on the battlefield. Head nurse Martha and several other doctors who worked with the army were invited too. I hope they're okay. Wonder what everyone who went to the conference is up to. We haven't gotten any updates from them at all. Well, you've got no communication, so that's not a surprise. They say I'll get to leave the hospital soon because of all the rehab I've done. My hands are still kind of numb, but I can even hold a pen now. All thanks to the surgery I had with Dr. Salem. Lynn promised he'd take me to the radio station in Leaves when I finally get discharged. Then, once my hands are fixed, I want to start practicing the piano again. That's why everything in the city needs to get better. There won't be any point in leaving the hospital if there's no peace on the outside. But I don't want to give up yet. I have to think positive. A lot of folks who fled from the city have been helping around the hospital. They do things like change the sheets and keep the rooms tidy. It's wonderful. Feeling any better today, Jarnak? Sorry, Sarone, but that's not going to happen anytime soon. What happened to me during the war? All I could think about was vengeance. I betrayed everything Prince Oliver stands for. There's no place for me in Ulster anymore. I'm no better than those Ebba Defense Force goons occupying Crossbelt. That's why I don't even want to go through rehab. Just leave me alone. Still down in the dumps, huh? I've been thinking that what you need is a change of pace. I know. How about writing a poem? Why would I do that? I've never written poetry in my entire life. You should try it. I used to write all the time when I was a student. I'd write stuff like mint chip yesterday, chocolate for tomorrow, vanilla today. Now I want some ice cream. You sure are a unique one, Sarone. Jarnak was originally placed in the head nurse's care. But when she got reassigned and had to leave, Martha told me, "It's all or nothing, Sarone. I'm counting on you." Oh, that was my tummy. I'm gonna take a sneaky snack time now. Seems like quite the special one. You weren't kidding about wanting ice cream, huh? Don't lie, it's hard to stay down around you, Sarone. What am I going to do with you? You got so happy when you heard Crossbell was going to be independent that you jumped for joy and threw out your bag. Now I'm stranded here because I came all this way to visit you on the day of the signing ceremony. Why me? Why must bad things always happen to good people? Oh, stuff a sock in it, will you? Here, have a dried persimmon. That should keep you quiet. You stole those from me to begin with. Not that I'm going to say no, but don't think you can put me in a good mood so easily. Why do you stay so optimistic all the time? You've got some nerve. I don't think a few dried persimmons are going to make me forgive you. Leah, please don't get in the way. What was I thinking, letting myself get down so easily? Sure, what happened to the signing ceremony was a real shame. But there's no point in wasting my energy being sad. I need to get out of this funk and get back on track. That attitude is annoying the lady. It's all too overwhelming, honestly. Dealing with my recovery is tough enough, but now Crossbell is in danger again. How much longer will we have to fear Imperial rule? How much more do we have to endure? It's all too... Oh, yeah, okay. Scorch the roof. What do you have to say now? Patients often like to come up here to relax because the view is so serene. I've been doing my part to help with that by pouring my heart into raising all of these flowers. Aren't they beautiful? So, if you're feeling down, I hope the flowers will be able to brighten your spirits too. All I cared about was lining my pockets and kissing ass when I was a Diet member. Let me say how impressed I am that you all fight for what you believe in at such young ages. I admire you. Thank you. It's good that some still do. I'm the one who waters all the flower beds. So if you're feeling stressed or tired, I hope they'll cheer you up. Our state kept turning a blind eye to every bad thing that happened and assumed the Shienka would handle it. But we're Crossbellans just as much as you are. We need to start having some faith in ourselves and others. I feel so ashamed of myself. How could I have been so blind? Can't keep wallowing in negativity. It's time I start becoming a better person. This building is restricted. Authorization is required to enter. Why? But why? I decided to help out by doing the laundry. Didn't feel right to be sitting around doing nothing. It's not much, but I want to pitch in and do my part too. Oh, hello, Teal. I wanted to talk to you about your blonde-haired friend. He sometimes comes downstairs late at night to get a drink. I've been a little worried about him. Is it okay for him to be staying up so late for work? If only that's what he was doing. Yona is a shut-in and night owl at heart. Only Idios knows what he was doing on the Orbital network at that hour. I'll have to remind the chief to keep an eye on him, or else. Go easy on him, Teal. Ah, the three of you seem so close. You're almost like family. I can't help but feel all warm and fuzzy sometimes. You say so. All I did was deliver some snacks. It wasn't a big deal. Still, it helped me realize something. Of course, nothing will change if all you do is wallow in pessimism. We have to start moving forward. Got that right. I came here to grab a bite to eat, but I wasn't expecting so many snacks. Apparently, Kirsch made them for the entire staff. Not too shabby. Nothing like a sugar rush to put smiles back on faces. Yeah, sugar. Maybe I could tie that in with the counseling I'm doing. I'm going to cut my break short and do a little research into how it affects people's moods. I just stopped by to grab a bite to eat, but now I have something new to go research. I'm going to cut my break short and look into how sugar affects people's moods. I made Mishad try all the goodies we've been making. He's always been a positive kid, so I was happy to put some pep back in his step. Glad to see you were able to reunite with Tio. Nothing out of the ordinary over here. All I've seen today is trees, trees, and more trees. Hold on, you said you came on that boat over there, right? If you can cross the water, then so can the EDF. Maybe I need to keep an eye on the lake, too. The EDF crossing the lake, just as you did, isn't outside the realm of possibility. Maybe I should keep an eye on the water. Probably fine just keeping an eye on the road. Honestly. Oh, not Magius. What am I doing? I'm curious. Take a screenshot of this before I mess around with it. For now, I'll put elixir and then I'll change it out later.
Chikaのホームにはこのロビーから降りられます。向こうに扉があるね。行ってみよう。
I don't know why they felt the need to change that line. She said, let's go. She's not childish enough to be posing a race in a situation like this. I was out shopping during last month's incident. To make matters worse, Lego was shopping at the same store, so I had to take shelter with that cue ball. This time, though, he managed to avoid the worst of it because of that conference he was invited to with Dr. Salen. I know it's only a coincidence, but it seriously bugs me how lucky he could be. Oh well, the silver lining is that I've got the place all to myself and I can help my patients and the hospital as I see fit. Lego was one of the doctors invited to a conference in Reverie this week. Speaking of which, my son Kynes attends a medical school in Reverie. I hope he's keeping up with his studies. Well, no time to worry about that now. I should stay focused on the hospital. The war didn't last very long, but I learned a lot during my brief time as a field medic. A lot of it was technical expertise, but I also learned what it means to be brave and how to make split-second decisions. Now, I have a chance to put all of those skills into action once again. Thing is, I was drawing a blank on how to apply any of it to help here and now. Then Mishad mentioned he wanted to open a counseling room for the patients. I was surprised at first, but now I get it. That's the kind of healing people need right now. Something that comforts the heart. Turns out I still have a long way to go before I catch up with Mashad. I've been lending a hand to Mashad with his counseling room. Now that I think about it, aren't his final exams coming up? His residency is almost over. I hope he's making time to study. So it leads to the internal medicine department. Thanks. I couldn't read the sign there. I suppose with the sign being in English, it's probably the dialogue text would be in Japanese to the Japanese players. Interesting. Oh, hey there, Lloyd. Glad to see everyone's doing okay despite how crazy things have gotten. You're Peter with the Fisherman's Guild, right? Good to see you're hanging in there yourself. Yeah, somehow or another. Although I'm really anxious right now after getting separated from the other guild members. But knowing them, I'm sure they're doing what they can to help everyone back in the city. So I'm trying to take a page out of their book and help around the hospital, as well as monitor the lake's water quality. The water quality? Why is that? During the war, there were abnormalities detected in those readings, so I figure in this case, better safe than sorry. Thankfully, there's nothing amiss at the moment, so no need to worry there. That's good to hear. Glad to know you're staying on top of things. Just don't work yourself too hard. Times are tough for everyone. You gotta have some Peter time every now and then. Lloyd, you're not one to be lecturing anybody on this. Right, of course. I appreciate the advice, Lloyd. I'm the type who needs to keep moving to distract himself from everything going on, though. So, in some ways, pushing myself a little might actually be the best thing I could do for my own well-being, if you could believe it. I say I'm helping out at the hospital, but really it's only basic paperwork, nothing too exciting. I may be a humble fisherman who can only do so much, but if I can at least help a little, that's enough for me. I've heard some businesses remain open under the careful watch of that EBA Defense Force. At least that means we can still expect supplies to be transported. That's one less worry for the time being. I'm still concerned about the city. There's a rumor going around that people have been brainwashed. That can't be true, can it? I'm concerned about the rumors regarding the city. What can we do? I don't believe the hospital has any remedies for brainwashing. The hospital is currently housing several refugees from the city. There are also several patients and visitors that have nowhere else to go now. It's natural they would all feel uneasy with Crossbell being in a state of emergency. We're doing everything in our power to provide healthy meals and keep them comfortable. We're doing our best to give the refugees stranded here a comfortable stay. Unfortunately, we're not a hotel, so there's only so much we can provide, but we're trying. I noticed some familiar faces are missing from the hospital. Dr. Salen, Cecile, even Dr. Lego, the head nurse. They've all done so much for me. I really hope they're safe wherever they are. I'm so glad you were able to reunite with your friends, Tio. I take it you'll be leaving with them? Nothing gets past you, Lan. Yona and the chief will be staying behind, though. I'd ask you to look after them, but they really need to grow up and stop requiring a babysitter. Tough love. Thy name is Tio. Oh, come on. I know you care for those boys deep down. I'll be sure to keep an eye on them for you. And here, take this before you go. Oh, nice. Wow, are you sure we can have these? Sounds like some folks still need supplies. It's fine. Think of it as preventative care. The last thing I want is you guys coming back as patients. Alright then, you all should be on your way, and good luck out there. Okie dokie. I'll keep an eye out for Yona and Chief Roberts. I can't be there to watch after you're four though, so you'd better take care of yourselves. checked myself into the hospital with a terrible cold on the day of the signing ceremony. Turned out to be one of the best decisions I've ever made. Who knows what that Eben whatever force would have done to me if I was trapped in the city. fact that there's two that give arts and arts defense is kind of annoying. I guess it gives max EP as well. Could be worse.
かげろう工房を展開。宣伝方向起動。交渉プログラムを起動。宣伝方向起動。
Oh, right. Need mind gems. Alright, let's see.
ほどきの台座を起動。
This is my first time seeing the new subway line they built. It's a little eerie hearing how deathly silent it is down here. Yeah, all the trains were stopped after the city was occupied, right? Yes, we don't need to worry about the tracks being active. Supposedly. We should eventually reach where the freight and passenger lines split if we follow the line to the north. Let's make that our first destination. Walking on train lines like this has always made my heart race. Definitely. We've had to do this more than a few times over the last couple of years. Alright, let's get going. So it leads to Michelin. The factory is the other way. Okay. Right, it's to the northwest. Okay, let's go. Nice. All about you guys. Pretty sure there's like a boss fight here, so better fix my orbits. I only took a look at Wazi. Oh, this is the only one I changed on here? Okay. What do I want to do for Lloyd, though? That's the question. Wazi's probably fine staying on Elixir as a secondary. But we would definitely want to change the other stuff. We made it to the junction. If we kept going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Wow, I can't talk. If we kept going straight, we'd eventually reach the city. Yeah, but I seriously doubt the EDF doesn't have that direction heavily guarded. I wouldn't risk it. Yep, no need to rush it. I'm sure we'll make it back to the city eventually. Yes, it's only a matter of time before we gather our friends and teach that so-called supreme leader a lesson. No one stands between us and our home and gets away with it. That's the spirit.
Kia, Waji, さっきはありがとうな。
Doesn't even know what she did.
一体何の話だい？
分かってるだろ。病院での屋上でのことさ。おかげでようやく気づけた気がするんだ。市民たちだけじゃない。俺たち自身が見失っていたこと。クロスベルが自治州じゃなくなったあの日、俺たちには目標ができた。絶対にもう一度クロスベルの独立を成し遂げてみせるって。
One moment. The stream is actually getting quite long, and I am going to be a few minutes that I need to take care of, so I am going to end the stream here and start a new one when I come back. I'll be back in a bit.